Hi, y'all. Damn, man. That shit sucks. I'm so sorry, Father God. On my way. Hey, God, gotta tell us better. On my way. Hey, Lord, I was keeping her. Hey, and then I told him, Father God, my way. And if he told me, man, shut up, day. I told the bitch, nigga, I hate you, cause you fake. But then I told the nigga, no, I guess, fake. Hi, y'all. Damn, I was just talking for like 5 hours, y'all. See, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. This is why I have to also big record my life. I genuinely have these moments like this. And if I don't record it, truth be told, when it's shown and it's important for me to have to fight for my life. Because they didn't care to see it. Nobody else wanted to see it. I had to continuously tell people, hey, look, I'm MPD, I'm MPE. I have these disorders. They don't trust it. They don't believe it. They say it's excuses, even though I genuinely am diagnosed with it. They say you can still bypass that. They treat me how they've been treating me. They said, you've been like this your whole life. I said, no, I'm the one that came and told y'all at the moment in time that I was MPD and all of these things. What was happening? You didn't trust it. And now that I'm diagnosed with it, you've already been living with me long enough to still treat me how you treat me. You won't take and see that, hey, look, special. It's not about special treatment. It's about the fact of the matter my brain is literally different. I'm different. Stop trying to make me your normal, because I'm not normal. Not in your respect. But love me for the differences that I am. That's what I'm waking up to, because it's just like the world around me, my own family don't love me because I'm different than them. And then they'll be like, but we do love you, bro. We just telling you to do. How can you tell me to do the stuff that you can do because of this, that, and the third, and then you don't care to see me on my time where I have to literally be like this, and you don't care? No, I'm just being disrespectful. No, I'm just being this. No, I have manic depressive disorders where you get to tell me to shut the fuck up and get to do this, but don't know that I'm going, I could be, but I'm not, because I'm genuinely allowing myself to, instead of stewing in it and going through those manic depressive moments and sharing myself, talking. Even if you neglect me, I still have to get these moments, because guess what? You don't see me going to therapy sessions. They said, we're going to put you on this medicine and that's going to be a therapy session. I know I don't need medicine. If I'm going to smoke, I'm going to smoke. But I need somebody to talk to about all this stuff that's literally going on. When I go try to talk to them, do they care? No. When I try to talk to the people around my life, I can only talk to them about certain parts. Because truth be told, they don't want to hear about the other shit. But this is my family. And I'm supposed to love them to death. But I love them in life first. And they're not always the best. Not me. Not being... I don't know. It just feels like... Fuck it if I'm gay, right? Fuck it if I'm this. Fuck it if I'm that. I'm white. But take the whole life was... I told my dad I was raped. No cap. I told this nigga I was raped. You know what he told me? He said that was my fault. I shouldn't have put myself in that situation because nobody told me to be gay. It's a choice. And I put this on everything I love. My father said that. You know what I looked at? I said, if I was your daughter, you wouldn't have said that shit. Because what if she just decided she didn't like men and the man still took her? What if, Father, that's all it was for me? I didn't like girls. It wasn't necessarily that I was out there trying to get raped. But when you told me it was my fault, it was your fault. You just had to. You literally said that to me on God. And shit broke my heart. How the fuck could you tell me that? I said, that's what happened to me, Father. I was taken too many times to be touched again by anything that they wanted to be, including Miss Harriet. And that's what I keep telling people. Harriet took me in a moment of one of those things. Y'all would be like, how the fuck did she? The little bitch was off drugs and stronger than motherfucking. They tell you how these people get into, because human strength versus what we really have, we hold ourselves back. She forced herself upon me. That shit fucked with my head. That's why I tell you, even Harriet knows that shit. So when I sit right next to my rapist. One of them. Girl. Guys. Two. Fucking trans. All in different times. Me trying to trust again. That's why I don't do it too much. I wasn't mad for that and her husband. I was fine. But I tell you what. I had an anxiety attack in the middle of trying to do that. So I just got fucked up all around the board. It just wasn't fun for me. But I still wanted love, and I still wanted companionship and somebody to be with and to understand. Couldn't find nobody. Well, I found a lot of people. But I don't know, I never thought about dating a man. I never really wanted to. It's not my thing. And the people that I found were technically men. For even the girls, you see them all go away or, I'm not here. And I haven't really met no other females like that. I met Taj. Hard situation. Taj was older. When I say older, I actually found a great video of Taj finally, because I knew there was one of her in my phone. I just couldn't find it. And then I found it the other day. Yeah, even something Tosh don't know. I told Tosh I love her before she thought she told me first. I did tell her that, but she thought she loved me before I loved her. We was chilling, y'all. I was chilling with her, and I told her she was asleep. She fell asleep, and it hurt my feelings a little bit. She don't even know, because I was, and before we met her, we made love. It wasn't really sex. It was something totally different. And I was holding her. And I said it. But I literally realized that she had KO'd on me. That shit was fucking wild. But then, it healed me later. Because she healed me. She said, Chuck, can I ask you something? I was like, yeah, what's up? She said, can I tell you I love you? Can I have permission to tell you that? It'll change my whole outlook. It changed my heart completely, because I've never had somebody ask me that question. Can you tell me that? And she said, you don't gotta say it back. I said, baby, I had already said it back before you. I said it to you first. You fell asleep on me. You were knocked out asleep. She said, damn, I did? I said, yeah, mama. It's okay, though. Because that made up for it 100%. Like, all the percentage of the way she made up for it. Just by asking me that simple question, can I tell you I love you? Like, never experienced. Okay, anyway, I tell you, this is Tasha. I'm not. Well, Tasha. Me and Tasha's relationship was amazing. I realized that so long ago. I was like, Tash don't even know. Let me not show all of that, because I realized that the feelings that she really had versus I'm like, that woman fought some shit, and I felt so bad, y'all. Cause it's not that she was, it's just that she was going through a lot. I mean, dealing with a young man like that can really, it can make you, she's older, way older than her, she was way older than me. I had literally just got out of jail and shit, y'all. And I don't know if y'all took the second to really see that, because I kind of pushed the camera down, because like, but she had love for me. That girl blocked me and everything. She was mad as fuck. Not really mad per se. I can understand though. Even with Zaria, I understand, because she mentioned it. She said, I see that girl all over your page. I get it. The first thing everybody don't understand is anybody that fucks with me has to see that girl all over my page. But anybody that fucks with me gonna have to respect that. Because just when you think you only had to see, I said I invited everybody to come sit on this damn page with me. I said I told Jari to sit on the page with me. I said I told fucking Ayana to sit on the page with me. But like they would say, I don't want to be online. Why do I have to do it? So when you say I see that girl because she did it, and that's the one I really didn't even want to do it. I asked the other two to come over here and make that music with me. She came out of jail and just stayed and never left, okay? Because she said, bitch, you blessed, I'm blessed, we blessed. I said, but before you get this blessed, baby, I tried to explain to her that she didn't want my blessings. She needed to get her own blessings. But she kept insisting on trying to get my blessings. But I told her, Mama, you don't got what it takes to have my blessings just yet. If you keep asking God for my blessings, God is going to take you through what he took me through to even be able to receive what I have today. She didn't believe it. God allowed me to go through jail for 2 years, 2019 to 2021. What did that matter? It was Corona time, meaning I didn't lose communication like y'all did. I was still no 6 feet apart. We was 42 people, 49 people, 50 people in a section. Everybody sitting at the table playing cards and shit, connecting. Mama, just when you think that God didn't bring me home, God brought me home more than just my daughters. He brought me home my sons and everything else, just by allowing me to be able to start what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I might have lost them in the beginning, but what I gained during the lost wasn't lost on me, and that's what was appreciated. Because while I'm sitting here, I could be the biggest fuck, man, I ain't got my kid, but while I'm looking at that, I also explain to everybody, I say, I ain't got my kids, but let me show you what I'm looking at and what I see on the inside of the world. Oh my God, you don't want to deal with this annoying stuff. I don't deal with it at all, so I want to deal with everything. I don't know if it's annoying. You know what I know right now? I know that it's not annoying. It's this child coming to you with every piece of curiosity that it has about every piece of thing in the world. What's this? What's this? And guess what? Treating you as if you're the one that can give them all the answers. Oh, stop looking at your child every single time they come to you and ask you a question. I don't know. So what you don't know? Let's figure it out together. This is what you should be saying. Mommy don't know what this is, and Daddy don't know what this is. You want to find out together? Yeah. Invigorate the curiosity in your child. Let them explore and glow and make your mind do the same. Literally allow their spark and their hope to bring yours back to life. Don't kill theirs because you think that the world won't accept it. I said, that's a lie. Actually, we all know we can hear a kid out. Oh, that's so cute. So you go ahead and get them great now. That same child, when they're still a child at 10, 11, 12, 13, they're so smart. They're so great. They're so this, they're so that. This is the world we live in. The most people won't see it, don't see it. Because truth be told, they're going through it. And they're like, yeah, but you don't know how it feels when you gotta do this and you gotta do this. I said, who says you gotta? Who told you you gotta? I already told them, but they said, you not providing. I said, bitch, come sit on my live. I said, they probably send you money. I said, if you was to sit on your account, they send you all the money that you would need in this. So tell me I'm lying. I said, they already talking about sending Harriet money. If you was to sit right here and do the same thing, you would provide for yourself, and you could still scream up not providing while you still sitting here on my TikTok. People is knowing you and you doing whatever the fuck you do. They sending roses, flowers, and before you know it, we're also, and like I said, but that's what blows me because I have to explain to them and they still don't give a fuck. I said, if you was sitting right, and here's the rub. Hear this out. I said, if you was sitting right here actually with my child and me, you know what it show? It showed two people trying to connect, doing a long distance relationship, not toxic or whatever the case may be, and it's working. We would be up in no time. You're like, no, I don't want to do that. I said, why not? Is it too much like work? Is it too much like right? Is it too much like something that you feel as if it shouldn't be done like that? I said, why the fuck not? Why shouldn't it be done like that? I said, if you don't want to deal with me in person, deal with me in the way that you feel comfortable, but this is not comfortable for you. What was comfortable for you is not dealing with me at all. And that's why I started telling them, y'all passed me the ball, but y'all never really realized what happened with it after that. Because when you passed me the ball, he's like, ball in your court now. What you gonna do? Be right back. And I went and practiced and practiced and practiced and practiced. And then I came back. Hell, this the motherfucker that can't play ball. Looky here, he ain't got shit. He shot. I was lucky. Whatever. You will never see something that you don't want to see. No matter how many times somebody does it. Because truth be told, that's how people are. I didn't see you get better. You just think that you're better because now you making it today. No, you didn't see me get better because when you thought that I think that I'm better, I wanted to come in here and show you how much better I got, but you called it bragging. I was just like, you remember that time you called me, motherfucker? Now let me show you what I can do because I took that to heart enough to say that. But nobody cared. Because it was just like, now you're showboat. First it was bragging, but now it's showboating. And it's just like, no, baby. You made me want to be this person. And now that I am this person, it's not working either. So, understandably so. I can only please me. I can't please everybody else because everybody else wants to be pleased in different ways. But then that's a lie. They all please themselves by walking away from me. Because they realize that it's better to be without me. And if everybody says, well, then what's wrong with you? I was born me. I went into the world being me. What's wrong with me? I'm 25. I realized early in life, because hopefully I live 75 to 80 to 90 more years. But if you already think something's wrong with me now, and you've already cut me off this much, can I ever expect you back on my shows? Could I ever expect you to come home? And that's okay, I guess. I'm happy with being alone. What's alone, right? I guess if anything, I thank God for actually allowing Harriet to be around. I just hate that sometimes I'm so blind when she is around. That's why I tell her sometimes, baby, I gotta let you go because I don't like the way I act on my show with you either. I wish you could change and I wanted to. But every single time I try to make a change, she gets so playful and she's the unseriousness to my seriousness. And like I told her, I said, Mama, sometimes I want her to be. She was like, why? To feel like somebody, at least one person understood me, not just me, because it's making me go a little crazy. To feel like I have all of these things and gems, and nobody seems to see it because every single time somebody comes in and says he's yapping, or it's this, or it's that, or I can't talk loud enough, or I can't give the same energy to somebody to actually want to watch it after it's being put onto somewhere that it has to draw attention, enough attention for somebody to say that it should be mentioned and brought out into reality because I already brought it out. But no, I'm under quiet restrictions, and I'm under this restrictions, and this, that, and the third. But I'm like, I'm running a show. If I'm supposed to respect your work schedule, can you respect mine? People are like, well, you could work during the day in the morning, and the same day in the morning that he works, that y'all are working. So by the time I post this shit, nobody was literally sitting on my live, so I have to wait till everybody gets off work just to start my actual show. Do y'all not get the process? So during the day, I have to make my content. And it's not have to because that's the best time to make it. Because during the day is when people still swiping on the content page. But then during the night is when you can get live and I can play my music. I'm a music creator, but I can't get loud, so you can't hear my music. I can't make music. I can't even do my rapping. Because I gotta shut up and sit down and stop talking. Because he says that I'm too loud. But like I told us, I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to get up out your house that you're paying for and you feel like I'm not doing shit. I'm trying to make it for my family that you already have discounted off because they're not here on my shows. And you have already discounted me by saying you're nothing to me but whatever the fuck the case that you show. And then when I started showing shit, you told me that's nothing to see. Keep going. But not keep going with that. Keep going and show me something that I think is worth a couple of making out at my job. What do I do? If they're just making out at your job, is it like getting to the point of too much PDA? Or is it just like, so what you do is record it. Make them a video. And then tell them, hey, look, I just made y'all a video. First off, y'all about to go viral. When you make a viral video, this is what happens when you're showing love. If it becomes viral, you're the one that made the viral video. They're the people in the thing, and they have a moment to live forever, and you have a moment to do what you do. So, yeah, it's straight. It was just a kiss. But it ain't making out. Making out is what they do, like, when they keep going and shit about to get touchy gropey. That ain't a damn... That ain't shit. The kiss is cute. It's great. Let them kiss. Most people don't do that in public anyway. They feel it's weird. So if you found a couple that kissed in public, tell them they're rare. And to not stop doing it. And continue to do that. You know? Shit. Show your affection everywhere, but in the right way. I think that's cute. so tired. You know, not even. I'm just talking about like. I'm just tired of. I'm tired of trying to prove that hey, I'm worth it. And it's not the people that come and see me and be like, oh yeah, I love your stuff. Baby, I know it's amazing. I think it's a fan of fucking tastic. And I've asked God, you know what? Put my soul up for a rainy day, Father, because I don't want to lose it. Trying to force these people around me to see I'm a fucking amazing. Not because being cocky, I'm just saying God gave me a gift, yo. Let's appreciate this shit. How and I appreciate it. Trying to get them to appreciate it is gonna break me down to my core. No sense in me even doing it. Because like I said, I'm literally sitting right next to them. How much more do I have to be to make you feel? I gotta go sit in your face? And I did that already. So, no sense. Like I said, either this is a great planned hell, because, you know, hell can be like that for somebody. Somebody who thinks that they're so great, but then won't take the fate of the fact that they're not, and lose out. But the only reason, technically, I just don't feel like that is hell for me, because truth be told, like I said, I enjoy what I do so much to the point of where only way I feel like I can really do it. I watch the people who really hate the shit that they do, and I'm like, well, I don't feel like that when I do my shit. Actually, it's completely the opposite. I'm shocked. I'm amazed. I'm in love. I'm like, y'all don't see what I'm fucking doing, and I'm trying to explain it to you while I'm doing it, and yeah, I like it. Like, it's not really a bad thing for me. It's only a bad thing for the other people who just don't get it, won't receive it, won't take it. I'm like, okay, well, I do apologize that you can't understand it, and I can't give it to you a way to understand. It's a rare ability that I have to be able to connect to everybody, but apparently I can't connect to you. Well, this is weird to me. I say it's just a few select things that I can't seem to have a connection. But then again, what if it's just not meant to be there? Sometimes I have had the ability to talk beautiful words, just like tonight. And sometimes I've lost it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, is this person not meant to receive this? Or is it not for them? I don't know. So I asked God to help me say the strong show. That's really all I did. I just was like, yo, I want to make time for my kids. Yo, I want to show them that everything that I do and go through, no matter what it is real life facts, not me deciding to say, oh, I'm lying, or this, that, or third. No, I'm like, hey, look, y'all, anybody can watch it. Anybody can watch it, because when I started recording, it wasn't about me recording and doing stuff. I was literally just sitting here and then the motherfuckers, and then this happens or this happens, and I said, and then y'all get to see the actual identity of the people behind the mask. For me, I don't really wear no mask. I don't really, and I swear that was my day. It's just, I don't wear no mask. I don't got to. Have no reasons to decide to wear a mask. Because when I decided that I wanted to see who I was, I started seeing so much of who I actually am. Not just who I could be and all these extra. And I liked myself. I was trying to wonder why at first I would. And then I looked at others behind me that didn't like me, they didn't like me. And they'll say that they do, and they'll say that. I said, well, what you like about it? Tell me what you like about me. You sit here and complain about my credit crash. You sit here and complain about me doing this. You sit here and complain about doing that. What do you actually like about me then? You don't. Clear as day. But I want you to see how I said that, and I've already understood it, accepted it, and moved on. But I've made my bed where I had to make my bed because, truth be told, like I said, I didn't want to be out there in the streets. I could have went out there and been in the streets, but I didn't feel like there was no safer place than being right here at home because, first off, I wasn't about to have sex with somebody every single day to try to stay in somebody's house. And then having sex with somebody every day, staying in the house, I wasn't going to be doing no breaded crafts. I wasn't going to be doing no music. I wasn't going to be recording no videos because I'm too busy being in place doing things I don't feel like I feel right being doing in the first place, y'all. But even that, I had to break. When I started to make my video, I said, yo, hold up, man. I know what we doing, but let me make my videos for my kids. And when I started making my videos for my kids, that shit felt weird because I'm sitting doing stuff that I technically don't want my kids necessarily to see me doing. But then I realized if I don't want my kids to see me doing this, and if I don't need to be in the video, I need to get my ass back to the place where I don't mind being on videos, or back to the places where I'm happy to make a video. I don't need to be in no place doing nothing that I would be ashamed to have being recorded. That is genuinely how I started living my life. So when people say, oh, why are you thinking so deep about this? And why are you acting like this? And why? Because the moment I didn't think about it, the moment I didn't act upon it, it was usually gets me so hard that people still don't give me my kids to this day. One mistake. So if they say I haven't learned, they haven't seen nor talked to me nor cared to even try to understand me and think that, oh, I do talk to you. I said, because truth be told, you're still looking at me how you look. So honestly and truthfully, I'm only a mirror to the person that's watching me and perceiving me. I have realized that. I said, and when I talk to you people, you have all perceived me how you perceive me. Like when my baby mother, I say, she rolls her eyes, she do this, she do that. I say, all love for her is literally gone. And for me, it's still there. As if it was as fresh as yesterday. And she doesn't even understand that. She doesn't care to understand. She says, I'm over you, I'm done with you. And I say, that's cool. But that's the difference between our love. Yours was not, and mine's was. Because real, truth love, hers was conditional. What's up? Mine was unconditional. Because the condition was until she felt like it was not enough for her to decide, no more. I said, no more of what? Because when you said you was doing this, I said, but mama, you just told me everything that you was doing secretly. Every single thing that you had done in secret and was using to give yourself a boost. Like she said, I did this, yeah, I did that. I said, and yeah. And you feel that was okay. And you did it in the moments where when literally things were trying to be fixed. Would you make out at a movie theater? Well, there's some things at a movie theater. I was hell yeah, if I can make it out at a movie theater. That's the easiest part. Yeah. Would I make out at a movie theater? It's just a kiss. You know what some niggas is doing in the back? Yo, you don't go to that back row if you talking about would you make out at a movie theater because it's fucking at a movie theater. That's the place, man. It's black, it's quiet. And you just go find a movie that ain't nobody really in. Get some motherfucking right. This is correct. You in there, you talking. I'm talking joking, okay? The fuck? When I make out at a movie theater, you lucky that's all I did at the damn movie theater. The fuck? Appreciate you for the question, though. Just help me out as well. my father, my mother, my family. It's a question. Did I answer that? I thought I answered it. Did I answer? I swear I thought I answered it. I said, yeah, hell yeah. You work there. You work at a movie theater? That was your job? Wait. Your job is a movie? I thought you just came here and said your job was the store. You said somebody was making out in the store. You work at the store and a movie theater? That's weird. Well, no, you got two jobs. Like, yeah. So, guys, I'm gonna need a lot of different things when I decide to make my bread crafts business. When I make my store the way I want to make it, I want to be alive. I want it to be like a live thing where I can still stream and everything like that. But I want it set up to all of my like channels and stuff like that. And I want to have Breaded Craft Day and Unity Community trade of regulated goods. I have not traded no regulated goods. I can't even talk about this. Find uncomfortable that has been trade of regulated goods. That's lame. I can't even talk about my shit. You're not about to do this to me. So, bitch, no, it's not. No. I don't understand the decision either. No, this is unclear, but I'm still not sure why. Yeah, that one could work. My line does not contain content mentioned, and the bitch, it don't. Because, bitch, I should be able to talk about what the fuck I'm doing in my life because that's what it is. It's weird that the moment I do, I just literally got a restriction that said regulated goods. First off, my shit ain't regulated. It's me, myself, and now. What makes my shit regulated? I don't get those actual accusations that TikTok is actually accusing me of. As they say, I'm talking about regulated goods. Didn't I make this with my own bare hands? I'm talking about a bread craft, something that I took some bread dough flour and decided to make. How is that a problem? I can't. Isn't this a app and thing for somebody to explore their creativity? I thought that was what TikTok was for. And talk about my creativity. Oh, I need to get on Facebook. I probably need to get on Facebook and go live and probably kick TikTok to the curb. But y'all know something funny. I actually like the people I met on TikTok. It's just TikTok. It's TikTok. And lame as fuck. I'm sorry. They gonna ban my live one of these. No, they already have. I'm pissed the fuck off. And I said, I'm trying to, bitch. I ain't trying to do nothing but make a lot. I don't like this one. I love bread crafts. I wish my father just realized I work the night shift, okay? My day shift is also work, but it's worked a little different. I gotta take my time, what I was doing through the night shift. Post it, edit it, do all the simple things that I gotta do to it. I'm like, bro, again, I'm doing it all by myself. That's why when I had the help, I was trying to do it. I don't know. Y'all, I'm not gonna do that girl like that no more. That I can promise. That I can promise. Now, are y'all gonna feel like it's the same? Because when we talk on our show, I hope not. I swear to God, I hope not. I hope me and her don't get to those points. I'm like, hey, calling me again? Am I still? I don't think I can get any quieter. I gotta shut up. never mind, not like that, but it's just like, damn. Rules and regulations, bro. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. And that shit did kind of piss me off when he said that shit. Like, that shit really did kind of piss me off when he said, I'm gonna come in there and beat you. What the fuck are you threatening me for? Why the fuck do we gotta get violent? What was that even for? I be so confused about what happens because, like I said, I had to literally start living my life like this and realizing that they already have their momentum about me. So since they got their feelings about me, everything I do is wrong, bad, and fucked up. No matter what the fuck I do. Nigga. Yo, that motherfucker said it. Nigga, I can walk on water. They be like, I bet he can't swim. Like, bitch, what the fuck? Why is it a nigga gotta literally... Man, fuck him, man, fuck him. Yeah, I'm a little irritated. I'm more than a little irritated. I don't saying truthfully. I don't want to be treated like this, and I don't think I should be treated like this. Now, if you can tell me where I was so wrong and who I'm so wrong about, like I said, but you can't really. You can say what you think, but then, like I said, when I tell everybody and anybody, go watch my shit, you know what they can't do? Go watch my shit. You know, I'm like, just go watch it. Just go take your time on it. Why I gotta do that when I'm looking at you right now? Do you really want me to answer that question? Because one time wasn't enough for you to hear everything. Take 2 times to go back and actually understand what you heard. 3 times to be like, wait a minute, I thought he said something different than what he actually said. And realize, girl, you took a perspective and landed with it. Y'all landed on Mars, bitch. I was in Jupiter and every other place that I was supposed to be. You motherfuckers came and found me and told me I was doing it wrong. I said, what the fuck does that got to do with you? Like, what the fuck does this got to do with the price of tea in China? What is doing something wrong when truth be told, Papa? I ain't never apparently been right. And he ain't never raised these kids. They never been in his life. They never did. He ain't done this. What the fuck ever? Whatever, dog. I'm not here to prove my life to you. I'm only here to prove my life to the ones that actually took the time to go see it. You got no reason not to. Judging somebody else's life. Whatever. And I guess, baby, I gotta apologize to you. I'm talking to Miss Clark for when she watched these videos, because she probably will. Baby, I'm sorry for not judging your life, but decidedly so judging what I felt like was right or not about the time that we spent together in life. Was it right? No, baby, but I put myself in your shoes and I seen her in every aspect. But what I couldn't see was how she would ever risk. But then I realized it wasn't just a risk for her, it was a risk for everything. I get it. I just wish Harriet would tell her story correctly. And that's all I had wanted from her, y'all. All I wanted Harriet to do was tell her story correctly, the way it should be heard. Not for my angry words. But she didn't realize that I guess it wasn't meant for her to tell the story correctly either, because if she told her story correctly, she could actually outdo me, because me yelling at her after she tells her story, yeah, that'll fuck the world up. It'll fuck me up too, because truth be told, now I know I shouldn't be yelling at her. But I knew I wasn't supposed to be yelling at the girl before. It was just hard because I wasn't getting serious, Harriet. I wasn't getting, I'm ready for this, Harriet. I was getting, I got the Harriet that still had faith in her family after they had already left her behind. And it wasn't that Harriet, I was yelling at her over the day. I'm like, hey, baby, I'm trying to pull you away from that door and that window and that, and they coming home. Girl, they not. That's what I told her. I said, because you came to rock with my spot. I said, girl, I've been without my kids for the whole, I said, girl, you about to go through things that I've already went through. Never been complacent, though. So like I told her, I said, shorty, you can't rock on that show over acting like you're going to be this, that, and the third. I said, Mama, you already got to do this, that, and the third. I said, because when you decided to come on my show, it's not that I'm trying to rush you. It's that I'm trying to prepare you for the rush that you're about to have. Because when you get all bombarded by questions and shit that wasn't really for you and it wasn't down for you, you're not ready. But like I told her, I said, that takes away from our, but I have to start with me first and then go to us. Because I gotta differentiate, because I don't want to be seen for the things that are about to come out of her mouth when they came out of her mouth. But I also didn't want to be seen for the things that was about to come out of my mouth, because I'm about to have to do some correcting, some real correcting, because at the end of the fucking day, she needed it to the point of where, Mama, it's not that I'm trying to baptize it. Ain't we supposed to be going to get our kids? How she gonna get her kids answering questions as she me? I'm doing breaded crafts. Well, I'm helping him with breaded crafts, and then I'm helping him cut down a bit. Like I said, if she's gonna give you these answers, I said she need to learn how to do it. I said, you don't even enjoy this shit though. I said, so Mama, you don't understand the difference. I said, Mama, you're a video editor now. You take the videos, you're posting the content, you're cutting it down. You are really the manager of my page, but I can't even make you the manager of my page if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Because you're helping me with this, you're helping me with that. And what compared to the answer that you could give and should give and show yourself, hey, look, this is how you do it right, this is how you do it wrong. Like I said, she's like, what's wrong about it? I said, the difference between you and me, I'm the owner, founder, boss, and the person that has to keep going. You just the person that either got to work for or decided, you know what, fuck this shit, I quit and walk out, and I'm still got to be like, well, now I got 2 jobs to take over because I got to keep doing it. Because truth be told, you came in here asking me to be around me, and I told you, Mama, I'm not working with you. So if you want to be around me, come work with me, this, that, and the third. And when she started to do that, she started to see, and I told her, I said, Mama, it's okay, I'm just taking time, relax. And I even told her, I said, if that's an issue, do me a favor. How about you start cutting up my videos and helping me like this? Or how about you start doing this? But like even I told her, each and every time I'm doing it, she started doing stuff like she even started saying, oh yeah, well I thought the words was the same, so I was putting the words the same. And when I'm complaining to her because I'm going through and watching the words be wrong, or when I'm telling her, Mama, you're just putting random edits on the shit, you didn't care about what you was doing because you were rushing through just trying to get it done. Oh, you're complaining about what I'm doing, but I'm getting the shit done. And say, yes, I am complaining about what you're doing. Because while you're claiming that you're getting the stuff done, did you care to see how you did it? Did you care to make sure that it went with the shit as good as it could? Oh, I did it like that. I said, no, you didn't, Mom. I said, let's go watch these videos. And I had to talk her through every single step because, and I told her, I said, Mama, this is why I can't call you that shit. I said, every single thing that I tried to show you could do for yourself, you didn't do it, so I came in here and had to give it to you to do. I'm like, mama, you don't want working with this shit every day. After I get done rapping 5-10 hours, bitch, I need you to just go ahead and be able to do this shit. Like, you don't gotta do the whole 5-10 hours. But I just did. So you can motherfucking at least try to get some shit out and do it correctly. Why is it taking 5 years? And when I come back and it's 1 or 2 or 3, I'm like, what were you doing? And then, like I told her, I said, sweetheart, I'm treating this like a job because it is a job. And when I'm coming to you and asking you what you was doing, I say, why do you think I'm asking you these things? I said, because the moment you're crying about, I can't see the kid, I'm over that. Get the fuck out of my house. Because, bitch, I can't see my kids. We can't see our kids. You the one that came over here. Get the fuck out of my house. If you're not going to sit here and put the extra pressure that you need to put the pressure, because when I'm asking you to do this as if it's the job, you too busy. I don't feel like doing this. And when I tell her, well, this is what might get us back to our kids, but if you want to just sit here, fuck, watch TV and this, that, and that ain't going to get us nowhere but fucked up. But she didn't understand that. She didn't seem to wrap her brain around it. So I told her, bitch, I'm going to wrap you around it. I don't give a fuck if you want to wrap your brain around it. Did she, oh, you want to give me permission to go to sleep, permission to use the bathroom? Bitch, I ain't giving you permission to do shit. You started asking me, can I go to the bathroom? Every time, bitch, go to the bathroom. I ain't telling you not to fucking go to the bathroom. I'm telling you, motherfucker, keep a schedule. If you were at actual work, when you have to ask your boss to go to the bathroom, or whoever's on the line, hey, I'm going to motherfucking use the bathroom, and you don't sit in the bathroom 10 hours, 5 hours, doing whatever the fuck you want to do. But no, she's not at work. She's not, it's the fuck you are. What work is she doing? Apparently she's trying to work to get her kids back, right? But she has to be seen as somebody worth getting her kids back. Being at work ain't gonna really, it could show something. Maybe. Maybe. If she do it correctly, if she do this shit, but like I already told her, mama, do your big one, do you? But like I keep trying to explain, I said, but she gonna have to go through the real life of she don't got a car. She don't got a license, so she gotta go get a license. She gotta go get a car. She gotta do all the shit she needs to do. And if she don't do all of that first, guess what? Who paying for her Uber? I can't pay for her Uber because and not every single day, because damn, you paying for Uber just to get back and forth now. I mean, I gotta go ask this man pay for her Uber back and forth to work, or this, that, and third. It's gonna be a lot. So I told her, I said, sweetheart, why you thinking this is easy and this, that, and third? I said, prepare yourself for it. Show somebody that you can actually do something that you say you want to do. But she didn't want to do this. I said, well, you want your kids back, right? She said, why I got to do this to get my kids back? I said, you did it. You could have went home. That's the difference between us. That's the difference between us. She could have went home. She came and sat here with me. So when I told her, mama, this is what it means to sit here with me, that's why I say that's why you gotta do what you gotta do here, now, this. What else is you gonna do? Like I told her, like I was telling her, she wanna complain, we're not doing this, we're not having sex. We just, yeah, we not. I don't feel like fucking right now, baby girl, I'm working. I'm in the middle of work, we gotta get this shit done. I'm business and I'm here in the middle of fucking, actually, girl, past that. I don't feel like fucking right now. Like, you are who you are. I know who you are, but that's why you sitting right here next to me, because shorty, fuck all that bullshit about I say you are a queen in the making of God himself, sweetheart. Boy, other motherfuckers would use what she do and be hurt. And then like I told her, sweetheart, I'm not some nigga. I'm not nigga. I know what you do. I know you could be, but I see the other woman that you are. You my fucking children's mother. So if I had to goddamn do what I needed to do, I hate when a woman tell me, oh, two should be stepping. Y'all didn't see I had to get the shit down so two can step. I was already stepping. She was the one that was motherfucking out there doing the fuck she did. Me, I had to come, get your ass down here. But then I tried to kick the bitch out because I was just done with her ass. I was like, fuck her. Because if you're not going to actually act right. Do I know you, Catrice? I don't know. I don't know you, Catrice, but now I know you apparently. And now you know me. TikTok after dark is, baby, this ain't TikTok after dark, baby girl. It's 7 something. Yeah, you better learn the time. I'm sorry. It's 5:06. Technically, still not after dark. It's morning time. Wake up and smell the roses because I ain't been asleep. Y'all told me I don't need to sleep till I get it. My kids ain't here. I ain't really got no money. What am I sleeping for? So stop treating me like I ain't doing everything on y'all road that y'all asked me to do. Y'all said, boy, get it done. I said, well, shit, when you see me not sleeping, don't get mad at me. I can tell. Catrice, you're not being rude. But Catrice, I get rude sometimes, baby. So if I get rude to you, it is not your fault. If you come over here to stay, one day you'll make a way. You'll break the day. You actually broke them over because you got mentioned on the first day because you actually kind of talk. Nice to meet you, mama. Most people don't even get that. It's not that I haven't been sleeping as well. I'm not smoking weed all the time. If you like stepped onto the page, beautiful, you could always go over there and swipe down, swipe up, look around, look left. I got over 2,000 posts on my page. I'm not telling you gotta go that far, but if you do, you're the basic person for it. Just an introduction to me. Now, I would go and get a smaller introduction or a better introduction of who the fuck I am, because I'm always not the one to be played with, and I'm quick to call a bitch a bitch. I like that word, don't like it, and I'm gonna hype that word so much I'm gonna get a shirt made and say bitch is just a word. I'm just introducing me. Like, I don't get offended on y'all, so. Anyways, y'all. Man, it was. I'm done with her. I loved her, but I couldn't love the things that she did to me. She hurt me so bad that it wasn't even funny. But overall, she made me happy too. I never tell her. I told her that she don't watch this video. That's gonna be on her, and she gonna swear on it. I'm like, but girl, you did make me happy, but you also broke my fucking heart. So love and hate is a strange relationship in my world, especially with that girl. That girl right there got. It's not even a hook. It's just more like that woman knows my boundaries. Like she said, the things that you. I said, what will make you happy? She said you would never do. I don't technically know what that is for her. I know what I would never technically do. And I guess for her, that's enough. I guess. I don't know. I be feeling like sometimes I tell that girl, I say, I think she could find a better man in the world than me. Even if she just found a better man than me while I was going through, it would have been great for me. It would have been nice. It would have been great for me because I would have seen her happy. But like I told her, I just didn't want her to be. What I don't want her to be is being used, abused, or none of that extra shit. She doesn't need somebody in control of her. She just needs somebody who knows her enough to be like, mama, snap out that shit, dog. And maybe that's me in a way, but like I told her, I said, mama, but the love I have for you is different than the love that you are keeping from me. The love I have for her is so unconditional and so great that it's amazing, but it's also so split right now. I can't focus on her. I need to focus on her for it. I have to focus on her, but I can't focus on her because she don't understand how much she is like. You are looking like my kids. They say we look alike. We look like our kids, but you look like my daughters. irritate me like you without being you, and then it's just like all the extra shit in between. And like I said, I'm trying to build, honestly. I'm trying to understand that, but I'm breaking. Having her around ain't easy. But I guess it'll be a little better now. A little bit. Okay, a lot better, but that's because it's not even about the jail at the time in the history. I'm betting donuts to dollars, stars, and everything. Shit will lean up to the best of the ability. I'm just so scared. I'm just so scared. I'm just so scared, y'all. So I got a hypothetical question for everybody in here. This is not tea. This could be, but it's not. Don't even use it. But here's hypothetical. What if I got a little bit pregnant? And then, shit. Cause I don't know. Yeah, I have some. Never mind. I'm just going. I had already talked about it with that woman. And I guess me and her gonna have to get a DNA test if the time ever comes to that. Girl. Oh God. Man, in other news, congratulations to the other baby, the other mother of my children. She is having another child soon, y'all. So, congratulations to her. And I think it's so amazing. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I don't know how the fuck this gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to figure it out when I get there. Anyways. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to keep my head up. It is March 20th. Is that 31 days in March, or is it 30 days in March? This shit getting tougher and tougher and tougher. Hello, is that 31 days or 30 in March? It was an actual question for y'all. I wasn't talking to me. It's 31. It don't even matter, do it. Damn. My daughter's birthdays is in 13 or 14 days. Today is March 20th. Her birthday will be April 4th and April 5th. These next 2 weeks are so crucial. I don't even know what to do for these next 2 weeks. I need to manifest a car. I need to manifest everything I'm gonna need in these next 2 weeks. Because if I do not, it's not that it won't come, and it's not that it'll be harder. Because it don't stop rolling, y'all. Okay, so in the next 2 weeks, the reason I've been trying to get this shit in. I need to manifest this shit so bad because, okay, what happens is I need to be able to pull up to my daughter's birthday party. And that's cool. But I also need to be able to pull up and get Harriet out of jail when she's ready to come home. Because if there's no car and there's nobody here to actually come go pick her up and I can't go do it, it's not gonna be good. And I can't wait to the day of. That's what I've been trying to tell people. to have all this shit. Because that's not how it's supposed to be. I need to already have it. And when y'all be like, oh, he's not going towards the kids, and the bitch give me a car, it's going towards my kids, because then I can pull up on him and go see him when the fuck I want to go. But you wouldn't see it like that. You too worried about me motherfucking spending the money on something that you don't want me to spend that money on. A car is what I need. Money to keep gas in the car. But you know, then they say, oh, job. But like, bitch, it's not just about a job. But I can find somebody out here who has maybe a car that can motherfucking fuck with me on. It's just about me go ahead and getting the contract up to be able to do that. Like, the money that I would need would be most $1,000 to some people that's not broke. For me, I understand what $1,000 is a lot. Trust me. I know y'all understand it too. Trust me. You asking us for I ain't asking y'all for $1,000, but I feel like y'all could say it'd be easy to make $1,000 in 2 weeks simply because you got a job. And it says me more than just making $1,000 in 2 weeks. It's about making things matter in the next day, the next minute, the next second. You can realize the real cruciality. Things ain't stopping. It's not slowing down. It's going to keep going phase through. The birthday's coming up. They're getting older. Then guess what? Me and Harry about to turn motherfucking 26. That don't stop us from getting the youngest. We're getting older. Me and her is going to be either sitting in this house. If we don't get a car, we're going to still be sitting in this house. And it's going to suck me. One day I ain't going to really be here. This nigga going to be here. All this shit. It's not going to be... And we need to be able to drive and go do some shit sometime. I want to take her out to this thing on the 25th because it's going to be a good show that I would love to have y'all on. I wanted to go to the smoke room. The smoke room is coming to Atlanta, not just going to be on the phone. The smoke room is literally coming to Atlanta, so I want to go meet Illy. I want motherfucking HDC there with me because I already told Illy that was going to be the thing. I said, Illy, we're going to come out there, and we're going to really have a ball. I want it to go up in the world. From the moment that girl steps out of jail, I want everything to be right. Because she's going to come out, she's going to bring a show with her. Unbeknownst to y'all. Unbeknownst to me. Because I haven't seen her in forever. Not the her she is, not her. Whew. I would love to see that girl. Every part. No, God. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. I need to walk off my own. Yo. Okay, Cause I do love that girl. Girl, that ain't love. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, it is. Shit, oh. I'm sorry, y'all. Cause I can feel my own facial expressions and stuff. I'm gonna take over for myself. 2 seconds. I love that girl, Steph. She is my everything, but through everything, she done. She didn't break me, but she didn't make me either. She just really, really, really shook me out of my core. She told me some things about me that night that I didn't even know. 'Cause I blacked out technically. And when she did it, I couldn't breathe. And she technically knocked me out, but she said I didn't knock out. She said I was still up, which is crazy. I don't remember. So when they tell me, they be like, oh, you have this thing that you like to act like you don't remember. That's the scariest part about my brain, y'all. It's like it resets its own brain sometimes. It's like it resets its own shows sometimes. And it's just like, I don't remember. I keep trying to tell y'all I don't remember, but most people don't understand that. So when I was like, whatever. You can think it's an excuse, but it's the real truth for me and something I gotta live with every single day while other people get to plague me about things that's I can't control. And I can't even help it because I'm trying to tell them, hey, look, I just figured this out. And when I really was mentally diagnosed with it, did it matter to you? No, because again, you still felt the way you felt when the thing happened. But then you can also say in the same shit that I pushed you to those points, but you should have still never reacted the way that you did. I don't get that. And does that make me feel like, was I wrong? Yes and no. Because it's like, I felt wrong in the moment that I did it, but it's not that I didn't. I stopped feeling wrong in the moment that you told me, that you pushed me to that moment. It's more like, you pushed me. You got what you get. And fuck, I feel sorry. It didn't. But now you gave me a reason to honestly still have the other side of me. Well, not even still have. That other side of me that brought back, that just came out into existence because of you. It made me feel like, damn, you pushed me to the limits. And then when I broke the limits and you want to scream, oh my God, you weren't supposed to break it. You were just supposed to take, huh? I'm the fuck sorry. I'm the fuck sorry. I'm so sorry that you felt like that. I get it, but whatever. I just sit on the city and be like, fuck them. I love them before. Because how the fuck was I supposed to know that I wasn't supposed to motherfucking... I love my family. Regardless if they actually understand that leaving me alone and loving me from a distance, the way they love me from a distance, it hurts worse than just leaving me alone. Because at least when you left me alone, it was okay. Loving me from a distance, that's fake. Because you only actually love me when I come around and you know me in your face and you're like, hey, you know. And when I'm speaking and this and that, and it's not that, like you said. And then when you close the door, it's not like I can't hear you. Just like you tell me, oh, I can hear you. I say, yeah. When y'all close the door and you over here literally saying, well, if Shock shit think his shit gonna work. And, like when my brother tried to buy the phone back from me, he tried to buy this phone like after literally, he didn't try to buy it back. He told me that he deserved it back. Because first off, I said, bro, you made me pay $100 for this shit. Well, 50, but you was like, oh, you didn't even pay me no, I mean, you paid you 50, but you said I wanted 100. And he said I should have gave him this phone back because he needed it because he is broke and he needed to go to work. And I told him, I said, no, that's not how that works. You don't get this phone back because you need it because I even told him, I said, you can use this one though. Yeah, I'm not using that one to service suck. I said, well, then you don't need this one. He said, I'll turn the other phone that you got right there on. And I'm like, So then my dad and quote him and said, but for whatever reason, Chalk feels like he needs two phones. I said, for whatever reason, I'm TikToking and Instagramming and doing all the shit that I do and posting content on the daily. Making music and trying to do everything that I need to do on the daily, while also trying to handle phone calls that I can put her mama and this back to back while I'm still on live on the daily. For whatever reason, I feel like I need these things. It's because I'm trying to handle the family that I'm living with. It's not for whatever reason. It's because every single time that I gotta make something and it don't look right because the camera quality isn't goodest or the baddest or everything that it's supposed to be, for whatever reason. For whatever reason, it's because truth be told, when this is dying and I can switch to shit like that just to show how much I'm really working until I do got me a 7 hour, 10 hour, 12 hour life. Because for whatever reason is when I need this motherfucking shit to go like butter or worse or better, because when I decide to actually go into the courtroom and fight for my kids, I need to show the judge for whatever reason that I did all this shit. 2 phones, 3 phones, 5 phones, look at it from every fucking angle, because truth be told, ain't I fighting for my life, my kids' life, and the things that we supposed to be living together? Oh, but for whatever reason, you can't see it. How is this fighting for my kids? Recording my day-to-day keeps my life from motherfucking being taken from those moments so long ago that they motherfucking get depression to my face. Was I not in jail from 2019 to 2021? Did I not go back for 6 months? Did I not just get out this time? Wasn't I on the run with a warrant this whole time? So when they bring all that into the judge, when they say, well, Mr. Baxter, why should we give you your kids when you've been on the run this whole time right here? Why should we give you your kids? Because you've been on this one. And then, and what am I supposed to say? I was at work the whole time? Because if I was at work, did they matter? Because again, they weren't talking about the time I was at work. No, they're going to say he was in jail the whole time. And he wasn't raising her when he was in jail. They ain't going to point out the times I was working. Well, why would you point out the time that you don't want them to think about? And when you do point it out, you definitely don't want to point it out in such a way that, hey, look, to help my case. No. You want to tell them how he was never really on the job. He quit this shit and did that. That's what they're going to be doing. Not the other way around. So when you say, how did I help my... Because, again, isn't it what can be seen and heard? Can't you see and hear this? Can't you see and hear the rest of it? And when I decided I want to go fight for my life, that they said I wasn't living in this, that, and the third, wouldn't it be better than me sitting right there and telling the world all of this? I could. You hear my speech already, but what if you could already see it too? Did you not realize I just brought and made my life a television show enough to be able to say I did it twice, 3 times, 4 times, 6 times, a billion times? Because by the time I get it out there in front of this bitch, they gonna have to watch everything that I already congruently made. I ain't just saying my kids was gonna watch it. I said the world might have to watch it too. Because guess what? You motherfuckers know how to make shit news. And I just explained to you how the fuck it ought to be news. I mean, technically, baby, I need to start now fighting for my babies because I already have been fighting for my baby. But that's why I started creating this shit way longer than y'all actually seen it being created. And again, like I said, y'all don't want that one to go back. Me, I go back and have to remember, damn, it was that long ago. It was that short time ago. Damn, but that was only, I forget, I started sitting on TikTok because it was on my daughter's birthday. Y'all forget a year ago, but you ain't here, was you? When I said, I will no longer allow my daughters and me to sit like this, where I can't see them on another birthday. And we ain't seen them, They might have seen them, but they're not seeing them, but you heard it. It's our life. It's the one we live. I need to be able to fix that. I don't like it. Now again, if you're using unground, you be I guess, but doing it ground, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't know if I want to say that on my show. But I guess I'm just it keeps. But I don't know how. I'm trying not to say I got vacuum lips trying to suck this shit out because clearly I'm sucking it up. But I was trying not to say that because I ain't like the way it would come out. But anyways, but no, but it doesn't matter if I need to figure out how to keep this hole small enough to. Keep this whole small enough to actually motherfucking work. Okay. I mean, you could put a clip in there, but nah, I already knew that wasn't gonna work technically. Me and my brother had talked about that. This is supposed to be able to hold a blunt. Well, it can still hold a blunt. It doesn't. It's not that it doesn't work. You can't. I mean, you don't really want to hit it like that. I'm gonna have to make it a minute. This is actually somebody else's thing. I'm technically, it's not that I can't. He told me I could technically use it to smoke. He did ask me to smoke a bowl out of it for him. He said smoke a bowl for me. So I dedicate this to my boy. He bought this He literally actually bought this, and he sent me $20 on the side. He hasn't even spent the money to get this yet because he's waiting for his check to come. And he said he would pay for the whatchamacallit. Actually, he was the second person. That somebody else bought something else, and I still gotta make him. Oh my god! I still gotta make him something else. That shit was wild. Oh, it's in the freezer. I gotta get something else to be made, y'all. I guess I'm coming back with some breaded crafts math soon. It's gonna, damn. Now I gotta do this shit so quick. I don't like money. I hate money. Money ain't shit. I don't technically. I don't need. Oh, I need to figure out the best way to say that. I want the money for the things that I can get along with the money, like my cars and maybe the gas in my car and this, that, and third. Simple shit like that. Okay, yes. Well, all that extra shit, it's not that I don't want it or nothing. I'm a simple person, y'all. Do I want to be able to go out when I want to go out? Be able to do what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it? Yeah. But child, I have some of the most. I technically don't care about none of that shit until I can do it with the people that I want to do it with, my loved ones and stuff like that. I don't understand if I can't do it with my loved ones, I'm sitting right here, I'm chilling, I'm relaxing. And if I want to go out and really just, I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy meeting somebody and actually allowing them to understand me and me understanding them. That's good enough for fucking me. It's a connection. If I did go out, I swear to God, I heard something different on that video. My phone up, bitch. I swear to God. Okay, bitch, because I'm just like, who the fuck? Okay. I'm about to ask myself, what the fuck am I hearing, bitch? My music. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to think so hard about how much shit this shit really is. It's not fun getting to the end of the line and thinking I need to depend on some fucking dollars. I really don't. Dollars don't make sense to me. I just need to call on God and tell my hey Father, I need a call. Well, I need some wheels, some good wheels, truck, car, whatever works. And I need you first, and then everything else will follow. So what I need you. That's it. Everything else will follow. I had to make a simple prayer real quick. Thinking about this shit, I always see the best in the worst. If I can't get these skates, if I don't be able to get to the party to get skates, I need to be able to do all these things at one time. Because if I don't do it, one mistake, I might miss my kids for their birthday. I might, even if I go without the skates, I've been telling you about these skates for a whole month. You have, and every single day I get on here, I tell you, baby, they tell me they ain't supporting shit unless it's for the kids, but they can't see why I'm trying to get the shit for the kids, and it's just stupid to me. So here we are. I say for you, it's been a month. For me, it's been longer, because girl, I've been trying to tell. I've been told him they be like, but you been sitting here for long. Was I supposed to go to work, and then I went to work, and then y'all didn't see it as work, and I still been doing the same shit for the whole time. Hey, fucking, I don't think that our definitions of work is the same. What's your definition of work? Mine's, personally, is when you take the time to do the job that you want to do, or you're doing a job that you actually intend to do. That's a job. Doesn't matter if it's free or not. Doesn't matter if it's charity work or not. It's a job. Just because you take a monetary value for your job, I get a little bit more out my job than yours. Only time it just comes down to monetary value is to everybody else, and then to me later in life. But I get more out of my job than most. I get the actual feeling of satisfaction of what I finished out in the day. And it's real facts. I'm satisfied with what I did. I'm like, I can appreciate this piece. And I can come back and still appreciate it. When it breaks or something, so is when I'm actually the most upset about it and this, and the third. Because it's not that it didn't make no money, it didn't make no sense. It's broken now, man. It's just, they fucked up the art about it. It don't have to be artistic for y'all. You're not the one that has to keep it. If you wanted something to keep, tell me that you need something that you want to keep, and I'll show you what the fuck you could keep if you want it. Like I said, the few people that ask for something on my show, they got to see their art that they asked for themselves. That was the difference. But instead, you rather judge the shit that I like for me, and I told the bitch, get the fuck out of here. This ain't for you. I ain't shit like what the fuck I did for me, because truth be told, where is it still sitting at? Is it sitting at your house or mine? Did you tell me you wanted to buy it, then you bought it, then you was like, this is trash? No, I made it, and then you watched me make it, take my time on it, and then you told me it was trash. The fuck? You watched me go through that whole process and still decide to tell me it's trash. Hey, choices is yours, but you can hear the hurt. Because I'm the one that has to be like, whatever. This is our world that we live in. I didn't try to sell it to you. I said you can buy your own piece now. But when I did make it, though, I did take everything that I had just to show you, hey, this is what I can do. And yeah, it does hurt. Like I said, when somebody decides to tell me, stop that, go get a job. What? I just started. That job ain't going nowhere, apparently. Everybody can show up and motherfucking get it. This right here, I didn't have the ability to do this until I found I had the ability to do this. And what's really the ability to do anything? I be looking at it, I tell y'all, the bread shape itself. Some of these shits don't come out correctly, but they come out in ways that I never even expected. I be like, damn, that's fine. That's God's work. That's real God's work. I didn't even do half of that shit. Man, it just came out in the way that I tried to make it when I wanted to make it. And I loved it for it. And I loved every single second of it because I was just like, shit, why not? Why not be able to tell somebody, hey, when they just be like, why you was just in jail? I'll be like, well then, let me take their tale that they're going to tell. So when they go up there and they tell him, he been in jail the whole time, that's all, he motherfucking, and when he did come out, and then I said, well, yeah, I was in jail the whole time. And in jail, I learned how to do some braided crafts. What's braided crafts? It's the business I decided to start on the outside world at one point in time. To really just show my kids that I never left them behind. Everybody was like, you're not in jail no more, you're not in jail no more. I'm not, am I? At least I can call in there and motherfucking get a couple $, if I needed something. Hey, look, I can get some kids in on the store or something. At least when I was in jail, I had people around me who don't mind talking. Don't get me wrong, I ain't had no real fights. There wasn't issues with me, but there was issues in that place. The biggest issues was I was a place I didn't actually want to be. But past that, I woke up every day, played some cards, nigga, Brad, man, hey, Chop, hey, what the fuck is you doing in my room, bro? They sent me here to get some water. They said you was cool. Nigga, go ahead. That's exactly how I'm waking up every day. Everybody and everybody is camaraderie. It's real family. I don't give a fuck what y'all think is real family out here. You end up making so many real connections in there, and these motherfuckers apparently criminals and all this extra shit and this, that, that. I said, no, we're all human. Made a mistake, one of them, I don't messing people in there. But they were still human too. Mistake, done, made. When I met some people I cry with to this day. But I don't even need to be in there. Them boys are not be coming home. So when I live my life like this, I live it for them too. The ones that don't get to do it. Stop playing. Because them boys will never, ever get the chance and opportunity that I get. Now I want to tell them, I remembered every last one of y'all motherfucking stories, dog. And more than that, spirit shows wholeheartedly everything about y'all. Understandably still I carry with me because, man, y'all the dogs that had my back when I was just the young pup that didn't know shit. Because truth be told, like daddy, he ain't teaching me no gangster shit. I ain't no gangster. I'm motherfucking chilling beautiful I be. Going into a place where motherfuckers is nothing but dead. And if you ain't, you look like food. I had to stand up, show the nigga I ain't too rude to be too rude, but I ain't got nothing to lose, but I choose to be who I am, and that's how I choose. You know what they told me I chose? They said you chose peace in a place where it was supposed to be war. I said, wow. Fuck that. War? I got spirit back. Came back with some bread dice, and every night, bread, man, what's up? Come on, bro, let's borrow the dice, man. If y'all started any stupid shit out there, because you start to show people how regulation doesn't just work by taking and enforcing. No, you give them, how the fuck my neck keep doing that? You go and give them something else to focus on, not about their bad days. They took the cards away. Fuck the cards. Guess what, man? I'll be sneaking in the dice. Man, you got... I already know I got this shit. Keep them down. We got some fuck nigga officers in the building today. Because honestly and truthfully, that's how you got to move. But what y'all didn't realize, I made a boss move by saying the civilian that I am. And telling these other people, though, I'm also going to be the most important civilian without being any civilian, because truth be told, I was just myself. There ain't no importance about me except for the fact that these niggas like dice. And them niggas understood the moment they did one right. And I'd say, motherfuckers decided to do some shady, crazy shit. So you know what I did? Fuck them. Why this? It took them less than a motherfucking couple days to realize y'all fucked up. All I hear is a nigga in the room explaining to these young niggas what the fuck was wrong with the situation. Why would y'all sit here and fuck this man over out what he sit here and motherfucking... Guess what? Now this motherfucking section is born. Now, ain't nobody motherfucking getting no bread down. I threw them all the way. Threw them straight in the trash. Why? Because, bitch, you ain't even going to be able to come here and intimidate me to get nothing. Bitch, I'll show you how quick it's gone. Because what you won't do is what you won't do. The motherfucker did some shit that was so wrong more than once. And like I told them, like I said, they were like, oh, bro, you done try to fight for your shit, man. Fight for what, bitch? The fight one day with y'all is to fight the rest of my time I'm here. You were the Bloods. I'm the civilian. I decided to go in here and fight today. You fighting tomorrow. We fighting the next day. We fighting again. Then I gotta fight your friends. You think I'm not making a political thing? I looked at them bitches and said, I got 3 kids at home, dog. I'm going home to see all of y'all. What the fuck you got to do with that? Bitch, that's zoom zooms and wham whams. If you wanted the zoom zooms and wham whams, you motherfucking could have understandably so, like everybody understood about me. I'm the bread man, dog. But I'm also a nigga that don't give a fuck about this shit, because truth be told, I gave a fuck about it in the extremes. I'm escaping jail, man. And if I throw a motherfucking $30 soup down because I done put 30 packs in that bitch, I threw the $30 soup down and rolled these dice each time knowing that I could lose or I could win. Happily so. But when you bitches play the game the way you play and want to motherfucking hate because you know my motherfucking shake is the wrist, what the fuck can I say? When a motherfucker still want to keep everything and tell a nigga he ain't getting shit. Bitch, that's my whole pot. Actually, you fuck niggas ain't even pay me for this dice game because you the ones that don't understand the strange game of I didn't have to play. I make more money every day when I decide to sit here and say, just pay me for my dice real quick. You're renting them out. And they need to come back by the time. And if you fuck them up, I'm going to go ahead and need to take that surcharge off you. Because now you're paying for my dice. Business or not, motherfuckers have to understand the real truth of what the fuck was going. Yeah, I sit right here. Yeah, I do what I do. But I do it off of a motherfucking understanding that you're you, I'm me. I'm not trying to be me. So when I came out here to motherfucking show a nigga, I found such a better way. I don't have to be me. You just show somebody something else to do with your life. There's something else we could actually have fun. And like I said, it took me to realize it's not about shit being mad. It's about these individuals who can't understand a loss or don't understand when you made a gamble or this, that, and the third. You come to play the game. Play a game. Enjoy yourself. But no, because these people are playing with livelihoods and all this shit. And like I said, that's where the boss move. Like, man, I never fucked around and played with my livelihood. I fucked around and played with the shit I know I could play with. It wasn't about the zooms and one because, like I told him, I said I learned a more valuable game than anybody could ever learn. I ain't shooting dice in the real world unless I go to a casino or some shit, and barely that. Might play a little bit of poker, but I learned how to motherfucking understand the difference between why it's so dangerous. Because you got that one motherfucker that can't lose. You got that one motherfucker that can't choose to do this. It's not about if these, you can have the most fun with them. But it's about these people in this world who has understood the monetary value, money, time, energy, effort, and realize when they come to put this shit on the stage, they're putting the whole livelihood on the stage. Watch the nigga motherfucking put his whole rent money in. He lost. Twice. Because he decided that he wasn't going to lose. Walked back in there, bitch. Walked out. Oh, man, yeah, pump shot. Like, pow, pow, pow. 3 niggas to the chest. No cap, no kissing. Watch that nigga. Hold the court. Watch that nigga come back from court. Belief was real. Evidence was worse because it wasn't about if his belief was real or not. The truth of the matter is, bro, you shot 3 people in the chest with a shotgun point blank range. No matter if they died or not, which is crazy. You shot 3 people in the chest with a shotgun point range. You put the rent money up, dog. I get it. You really had to go in there and get that back. That's your house. But if you knew that before you started, then you understood before you started that it wasn't just about your life and everything like that. You should have just took that and kept that in life. But he felt like he could make it more if he just do what he do. Nigga never be coming home. Then there's another motherfucker. This one's a little sadder, but I'm getting to the sadder shit. But there's actually a couple more. Actually, I'm skipping the story to go to this one. His fault. I fought with my boyfriend. Banks. That boy Banks. Let me tell you Banks' story. Banks cool ass little rapper. Crip motherfucker. Cool as fuck. Cool as a cucumber. I fought with Banks, dog. Rap his ass off. Too bad the jail only hear it. Hopefully not. Because if I'm able to do my shit like I'm making something for the jail to be able to get in that too. Banks ain't never coming home. Well, I hope he do. Fuck that. I hope Banks get the fuck out. And I hope he beat his case. I know he did an appeal, and I think I was told that his appeal didn't go through. But I think he's gonna do another one. Or even if not, I want a free Banks anyway. But boy, that nigga need to come home. He need to come home for real. All these niggas really need to come home with Banks. Yo, so here's what happened. Him and his friend going to make a deal. Deal gone wrong, technically. Deal went wronger and worse. You know what made it worse and wrong? Friend didn't see what Banks saw. Nigga went to reach for his gun. Banks pulled his first faster. Pow. Shot him. Death went out. What? No, just shot him dead. He got life. You know why he got life? Because he protected his friend's life. And then his friend turned around and said, I didn't see a man reach for the gun. But because he said those exact words and quit, that's what cost Banks his life. If I would have been Banks' lawyer, I would have said straight up, is that not what it means to protect somebody? When he didn't see what his friend saw, his friend reacted in a time enough manner to be able to save his life, because that was the point when his friend said, I did not see him reach for the gun. I should have known. What if the man upped the gun? Banks knew that. Banks seen that. Banks made a trigger reaction to save his friend's life. His words should not have been used against him. His words should have been used for him. But people don't see that. Banks just end up in that motherfucker. My nigga Blue. I just gotta shout this man out. It's not that I don't know his story, I do. Me and Blue, we sat right there and did Ready to Crash together. Now that's the truth. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause he wanted to show me he could do it better than me, so he asked me for a piece of my bread. Bread man, give me a piece of that bread. They ain't call me Bread Man. They call me Shetty, and they call me a couple other things too. They call me Shetty Rich and all that shit. But in Bread Man I was in Griffin, but you know. Right, let me get a piece of that bread. What you trying to do? He said he was gonna make something for his daughter. Alright, shut up. Yeah, you can get a piece of the bread for that. Nigga made the finest plat chain I ever seen. This nigga actually rolled the balls up, put them in there piece by piece, all out the bread, because I was giving him, I had colored my shit and everything. I said, bro, that's hard as fuck. He even put a name in the shit. Oh, that shit, like, that's hard. Now, what I thought I was doing with the bread versus what he started doing with the bread, well, I was still doing my do. But because I was doing my do, it actually inspired him to say, let me do that, because he wanted to memorialize something that he could actually send home to his daughter. Keep for her. Even when he went to prison and all that shit, you know. There was some other niggas. Hey, that bitch, Brad, man, I'm taking this home with me. I still wanted that back, though. I'm putting it in the case, bro. This is some of the fire shit I never seen no shit like that. Are you serious, bro? If you serious, bro, you can have that shit. Bro, you see me taking it home. Don't nobody take shit home from jail, and that's the real truth. Don't nobody take shit home from jail. Even in Griffin jail, dog. Niggas was taking my shit home. Bro, I can have this? What you want for it? Nigga, you don't realize I just stepped out of a place that was real world for y'all. For me too. Because I was supposed to be in that river and watched not a single person really. I've been seeing some, not like y'all, people who is losing y'all day to day. You literally appreciate a bread chain. Nigga, I put the shit in there and made it look cooler. I want that one. No, I want that one. That one's already sold technically, bro, but you can get this one or I can make you another play, bro. Let me see what you can make, Holmes. And then you're telling everybody about location. Bro, I got people, I'm sitting there coming, oh, him, right there. What's going on? Hey, he gonna give you this for this, and he want this. Go ahead, I can keep it. For free? Yeah, what you mean for free? Yeah, man. It's bread. But it's more than just bread. It's more like I seen that you appreciated it with nothing but like literally as soon as you see, oh my God, that's so fucking cool, that's so fucking dope. Like, why you did that, bread? I never seen this shit before. I said, yeah, dog. I mean, it's something I be doing at home. Literally, I do this shit on TikTok live with my shit. That's what I tell them. Like, I've been doing this shit on TikTok live. It's a little different. I was live for the wrong reasons on TikTok live, though. But watching these men, all these men, every day, every night, in and out. Struggle, no struggle, because we all on the struggle, man. Because you gotta write, I'm fighting for our lives. Cardell. Holden. Cardell. For real, for real. I walked in that man, I talked to that man, and I told him, man, straight up, I'm playing cards with him. And I like, we playing. He was good. Someone just told me, go make that nigga go cross real quick or something. I made him some shit. That boy wanted to take it with him. But before he could take the shit with him, you know, he went to court. I prayed for him. I said, I'm gonna pray for this man because he gonna have to be real strong. He went. He lost. And it sucked. Because I told him, man, God got you. And God do have him. And he did have him. Like, I would watch that boy Cardell play before the game. And then after that shit hit him, the boy didn't touch a card. Didn't even want to. I wasn't going to say nothing at first. And then I told the motherfucker, I said, come here, Cardell. He looked at me at first. He was like, what's up, man? He said, come talk to me, bro. And I sat him down. And I just told him, I said, bro, I ain't seen you play cards. He looked at me. He said, what you mean? I said, bro, you ain't touched the cards since your case, bro. Ain't no way you think this shit over with. He said, what you mean? I said, first off, me and you got a fucking war going on. And then you're like my partner. Because past being my partner, I now have to beat you before I even get the fuck up out of here. But also at the same time, because I wanted to bring him out of that. Then I let him know. I said, bro, you still got a case to win. He said, I lost. I said, yeah. I said, nigga, they gonna, you about to... He said, I said, bro, ain't you going to this appeal? He was like, yeah, but I got to move. I said, yeah. Well, understandable, so everybody in here love you right now. These motherfuckers is your family. You know y'all connect through these cards. Whenever you leave, you gonna leave. Don't leave them with the sad Cardell. Leave them with the Cardell that's up. Like that was, when he was for sure, he's gonna win this case. Don't let that man fall back into that place of slumber where you feel like there's nothing else but these walls. And say, because what the fuck is you doing, bro? You're escaping into nothing, bro. If there's nothing else in these walls, and then you escape into your mind, and you made your walls the same fucking 4 walls, dog. Hell no. That's when I started making the dice and bringing that bitch in. I said, come on, y'all, we about to play some dice. We about to do this, we about to do that. And I changed the game. We weren't playing no more cards, but we were playing cards. Playing Uno. I wasn't paying attention. I'm over doing this. Boy Cardell sneak up to the table. Sit down. Sitting right next to me. Well, right across from me, but it feel like he's next to me because he looks like he just grabbed the hand and he just, you know, shake his head as if to let me know, bro. I heard what you said. Because it wasn't the first time I had a talk with Cardell. Because he went on, you know, he went, it's not that he don't believe in the Bible, dude. It's just that and third. And he had his opinions. But I told him, I said, but don't do that. I say, it's not about if it comes through or not. Sometimes God make you walk by so much faith and so much sight that he'll use your life right here to make it right in the next. Not just for you, bro, but for the next people that you go on the road to see. I said, Cardell, I know it's a tough one. It's a toughie. Regardless, your life ain't over. These four walls ain't it, man. None of these niggas, these four walls ain't it. Because some of these niggas, yeah, but it ain't. This is still a place that you can still do everything that you could do, want to do, and should do. It's just, unfortunately, the only people that can see it is the ones coming in and out. I took my time. I sat in orientation. I talked to rappers. I talked to singers. I talked to producers. I talked to every single people that was in there. Because they all had a story to tell. Up, down, left, right, side. It didn't matter. Each one of them deserved to have their story told. And you want to know one of the biggest things I realized? They all had something that this world was kind of missing. A hope for a better life. Hope to try to get it right. And most people don't realize that that's really how that person is. Because they're like, I don't want to do this. And I tell the person, I say, just remember that when you get out there on that road. Whatever you did or gotta do and don't gotta do, to get your peace of mind first is what you need to do to get your peace of mind. Because I don't know what the fuck was really going on. I looked at all these men and watched other men come in here, other people sit right here, and over and over and over I watched and I couldn't see a real reason as to any of them really losing it like that. Each and every man had a story. Each and every one of them had a time to be able to face and just connect with each other. We're not the devil. We're not the bad guys. They're not even the ones that knew what decisions were being made and decisions that were making. I talked to them older, younger, this, that. They were just trying to be the best self they could be in those moments. And if they act in a place or do a thing that was apparently, you say, yeah, but ain't he the man? Ain't he supposed to be the protector? He has to be the one to do everything and this, that, and the third. Make all these decisions. Get it how they live is what they did. Whatever they fucking felt. And y'all feel like, oh, no. They weren't even competing with man. They were competing with the image of self that y'all wanted them to be so bad that they needed too much help. Because they still couldn't fathom what the fuck it could be. What was the perfect this? What was the perfect that? What was nothing? You being exactly who you were, but who you are from the start. A protector, a warrior, a fucking Spartan, a person that can decide in the quick decision moments when the motherfucking strike. Because that's what all these men were and are. That you will never see. I have to bring them out into the world vicariously through me. I don't talk about banks. I don't talk about that. And so when you see me on these shows with Harriet, and when I do tell her, sweetheart, now you have something to share with the world. And I don't want the bullshit. I'm telling y'all this right now. I don't want the bullshit. I want her to share the stories like I just showed the stories. Laughs and stuff is cute. It's great. And you definitely can make it this and that, but I want you to share for the ladies that won't be out. I want you to make their names known for real. Because these are for the ones that's on the road right now that needs to be able to tell their shows too. They shouldn't be locked down and out of the community forever. Like I said, shit, I feel that right here. When I'm locked out of my kids' community forever. They're locked out of the community forever, and they all have something to give to this world. Shit, probably more than the motherfucking world has to give to it. Because truth be told, these motherfuckers come up with the greatest ideas in goddamn jail. You would never believe it. I'm talking motherfuckers making shorts, this, that, and third. I want to make an actual application for people in jail so y'all fuckers can leave us the fuck alone. And I say this as if I'm still there because I understand that if I ever got to go back, I can sell my bread across the world from jail. Dead serious. I want to make an app where they can actually start to sell their stuff. You know what my brother said? Who wants to support people in jail? I say, well, fuck you, bitch, because half these motherfuckers in jail get supported by their family members anyway. What's the point? When a motherfucker can do that now, I say, why not make an application where these motherfuckers can show how much they want to be a real person of society because they have been reformed. But when they got that life sentence and they got those time periods, that was then, and this is now. See who the man, but they can't even get that time back because it's done done. It's over their stuff. Hey niggas, you don't even understand how much you'd have fucked that man. He had to become from a boy to a man into a place that, truth be told, it's a dog-eat-dog world out here, bitch. What you think it's in there? If you think it's a dog-eat-dog world, they can't come into your bed at night. I mean, they might, but you don't never think that they will. But in there, it's fine. Niggas is doing it for the hell of it. Because guess what? You done locked all the gangsters and the killers and the robbers up with all the other people, too. The ones that ain't gangsters, killers, and robbers, you fooled for the fucking people that's under you or not under you. Because truth be told, when you were out there in the real world, they was the ones out night sneaking and just getting into your cars. Maybe breaking into the house, but hopefully you wasn't in there. If you did, oops, it became an armed robbery. But shit, we didn't expect nobody to be home. But we need what we need out this bitch is what really happened. Now I'm not making excuses. I'm telling the real truth. I'm telling it all. But that man then and the man that they are now, personally, I think y'all created monsters out of some of them because you never seen how much life they had to fight at that bitch. Oh, I did. I watched these young niggas turn from one thing to another. Rugrat. My boy Rug. I remember when I was... Rug's story sucks. I hate Rug's story for real. But I prayed for that boy. Hard. But that shit stupid as fuck. Rugrat. He was with his friends, yo. That shit was crazy. With his friends. They walk, ain't she a nigga? One of his friends decided he gonna pull the goddamn gun. And try to rob the nigga. Nigga didn't have nothing on him, but he got some iPhones and shit. Rug decides to say, hey, y'all, man, fuck that shit, bro. Don't even do that shit, cause his nigga was about to hit his nigga and try to really, give me all this shit. Yeah. And I said, fuck that, bro. And I said, bro, chill, relax. Put that shit away. I looked at Rug and said, bro, you didn't take the phones. He looked at me and he just laughed. I said, I know. You should have took them fucking phones and at least smashed them or something. Because what happened was, this moment that happened, they walked away. Of course, the cops were called. They walking down the street. Pull up on them. All of them go to jail, of course. Run the niggas down because they got a gun and shit like that, but then, cool. What fucked up about Rugrat case was, Rugrat was the oldest. The young nigga that had the gun was the youngest. All their cases got dropped except for Rugrats. And the other kid who decided to waive his whatchamacallit. Because he waived his preliminary hearing, he didn't get the same thing. Rugrat, because he was the oldest, got charged with basically mastermind, being the mastermind behind the whole thing, because he was the oldest. They threw it all on him, basically. And so when the other kid actually went back, of course, they gave him his free of charge. But now it's Rugrat's turn to ride that ride. But they ain't, like I said, he's the mastermind, so everybody else, it was younger than Rugrat. Then Rugrat made music and everything. Rugrat had girlfriend, and a child. If I'm not mistaken. This was crazy because he was younger than me. I said, right, you? He said, yeah, man, that shit. Right, he used to do this thing with his fucking lips. This shit was crazy. Because me and him was in the hole and shit, so we... That motherfucker is amazing, bro, but... I got out. Before I got out, though, I seen Rod. While I was actually getting out, which was crazy. A lot of shit happened because that nigga had to change his name so many times. He went from Rugrat, from G Baby. Technically, I don't really call him G Baby. It's Rugrat G Baby, but yeah, went from G Baby to Rugrat to this to that because he had to literally not necessarily change shit. Everybody was claiming he was one cent, so he couldn't go nowhere really. They said he was false claiming places, which put him in a fucked up situation. Rugrat was only like 18. He had to roll. He had to do so much shit. He tried to get me to roll with him. I said, bitch, I ain't rolling shit. Fuck you mean? I ain't doing none of that. If you is, hey, piece me up. I ain't piecing shit. You fuck yourself. I ain't tired of that shit, bro. I ain't rolling motherfucking thing. I'm like, but I stood there. You know, I learned my packs. I learned it all. But I ain't told him. That's why I say I'm affiliated with every single thing that a motherfucker ain't got to understand. And I just tell a nigga, please don't step to me because I'm not the one to be stepped to. I'm just a nigga that was just chilling, relaxing, living his civilian life and understood what every single man was regardless. And when you become affiliated like that, you ride down the roads of every person that you know. Shut up, motherfucker. Shutty Rich. Technically, another name, but I ain't that insane to play that game. Anyways, I tell a motherfucker for real. No, they be like, damn, what you know? See, and that's where shit gets started. Because I remember I tell a nigga, they be like, what you know? How you know that? Why you calling that out? So I tell you the old animal stop playing with me. Because I let niggas know before they ever tried me. And evidence, I'm not a civilian, just a motherfucking nigga that sit here like one. Just they be like, you must be from God's child. That's all I gotta be. It's it. Y'all want me to be so much ever the son of God, the child of God, all in the same fucking sentence. Civilian? Crazy. I think I stopped being a civilian when the motherfuckers jumped on me. They hit me in my flame so hard, bitch. I told you, that's called guerrilla breeding. No. Yeah, it is called guerrilla breeding. My bad. It's a real thing that they do. He'll find out. Most people don't know that, though. He find out in his show. It's get down and lay down, bitch. For real. That's the real thing. Get down and lay down. Get down, get down with us. Lay down, lay down in 6 feet under. And decide later that you should have motherfucking never crossed them. Nigga, that really gorilla brain. But definitely, like I said, I took my initiation that day. Them bitches had to see me. And told the bitch, are you okay? I am not the one to play with. And then I turned and said, Lord God, forget these babies. They know now what the fuck they do. You know that shit scared the fuck out of them. You ever heard somebody walk out and talk and see the devil in their eyes? Because, bitch, you should have seen the fear in theirs. It wasn't about the fear because they thought they had me. And, bitch, I thought they had me. I'm laying on the ground. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers took me out without taking me out because they called the God in the nick of time. Motherfuckers jumped on my knee, did it out. Bitch, I died without dying. God brought me back to life in a different type of time. And I swear to God. Oh, God, I looked at them demons in their eyes and told them bitches behind the devil, fuck out of here if you not. They said, what? I said, bitch. You motherfuckers just jumped on me and decided to call it quits. I'm gonna rock with y'all forever. That's right. I ain't know how to feel about that. One of the niggas started trying to get hard. You wanna go back in the room, bro? Let's go. I'm ready. That nigga told the other nigga to sit down. He said, bro, sit down, bro. Chill. That nigga tripping. And I said, I ain't tripping. Y'all niggas tripping. Y'all niggas came into my room, jumped on me. They said, but you're quiet. And you just, I said, what? What am I supposed to yell about it? Scream about it? Wake the whole pod up? We can go again and again and again. If I lose and I lose and I lose each time, I'm gonna tell you, I'm learning something in these battles, bitch. So when I had to fight for my life, I didn't understand it. So when I told y'all, motherfuckers, I'm real calm, I'm real cool, and I'm real collected because I don't give a fuck about a lot of shit. But I told each and every person, I'm gonna get my kids one way or another. But I'm going home to them. And when I get home to them, I got home to this. So I told these same motherfuckers the same thing. I call on God and say, Lord, help me get my kids. Because unfortunately, if I go get them, it ain't gonna be good for nobody. Because the way that I wanted to get them, I was just gonna say fuck everything. But I didn't like that either, y'all. I didn't like being alone. Being alone sucked. So much so that honestly and truthfully figuring that out took me a while. But is it sad that I can say this without a hesitation of joy? Because I'm not. I enjoyed being in jail. I enjoyed being in jail because, truth be told, it brought me back to a place that wasn't just about everybody trying to do this, that, and third. No, it was about everybody remembering the good days, wanting to get back out to those days, telling somebody all about the things that had, and then you know what? You realize that that's why we come back out here so ready for this life and get so killed by it instantaneously because the people that we so ready for moved on without us. And then get to tell us, well, you was gone, you wasn't here, and this, that, and that. You have no idea how much you were missed when those people can't see you. And they have no idea how much they're left behind and not missed. Those 15 talks make us feel like heaven until we realize that after those 15 talks, you still did everything that you did. Because you were putting on a show for the person that really wasn't. That's the difference between what it was and what it wasn't. They were falling in love with the person that honestly and truthfully, it's not that they never know, but the person that they had a chance to remember it in the best ways and all of that. They, niggas, we don't talk about this just like that. And like y'all would think, you be like, for real, like, let me tell you about this girl and what, and first home, like, we might talk about it, like, not in places like that, because truth be told, we get past that after the first few times. A nigga done talked about some shit. Yeah, we talk about all the hoes we done smashed, we talk about all that. But then we get to the nitty gritty and realize that, we deeper than motherfuckers really will ever understand, because we all live a life. It's not that I'm saying girls don't live a life. That's why I want her to be able to come out here and tell her tale too. Because if she does it correctly and she does it right, she will be able to introduce the other side of jail life to people. The other side of what's happening over there on that side. I can only introduce what I've been through. And that's why I'm always trying to prepare her to actually do the stuff the right way. Like, when you're talking about this, mama, you have to talk about it and bring the right connection, because you never know what could help somebody. The people that we say that we love and this, that, and third, you gotta show. Even if they don't know that day or the next, man, one day shit, they will trust me. And fuck it if they do or not. It's not that prize. I mean, the prize is always knowing that you kept it with you. You kept that soul alive. You kept that person so true to the self that they was actually really them. I love that. This last man, I don't really want to cry for him. I only want to cry for him. I don't even want to touch Star. That nigga Tough life. My nigga had a tough life. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That shit hurt me still, bruh. I was sitting right there with this man, bruh. I'm talking, I didn't even realize it was the same man. I was sitting at the table. Man was sitting there praying. He had dreads in his head. So, cool, right? Go to court. You know, I'm chilling. Crazily enough, I didn't want to say this was the same day I prayed for Rugrat. Rugrat came back in that bitch crying. And then I had to go to court. Oh, yeah, I had to go to court. Damn, I completely forgot that happened in the middle of that. Because this shit happened. This shit happened. Because when I got back, I'm going to get there. I had to go to court, but I had to sit in the room. So when I sat in the room with him, I didn't even know who he was. He apparently snatched all his fucking dreads out his head, cut his hair. So I ain't really not gonna lie. But I was sitting there, and I was looking at him. I wasn't really paying attention, but I did. It's just something about his spirit was hitting me before I could even see him. I said, "Hey man, you wanna pray about it?" He looked at me. He said, "What?" I said, "You wanna pray about it?" I guess he just figured, well, he knew. This wasn't just a regular prayer, dog. This was like, I could feel you, but we about to go to court, so, yeah. Bowed our heads, y'all. We prayed. We did that. We prayed, and then he told me, he keeps the Bible verses in his pocket and all of that. Prayed hella hard. I worked the same time. Here I am. I prayed so fucking hard, it's not even funny. But, despite all the actions, he went into the motherfucker. He lost his case. He lost that case. Over some stupid things his daddy said. And daddy stand on the stand and said, a couple of days earlier, my son came to tell me, and if this man don't stop what he's doing, he gonna kill him. And a couple of days later, that same man was dead. Shot in the head, straight between the eyes. Why would daddy say that? None of it was the truth, he was just telling the truth, right? Well, my Duke came out there, the mother of the child and all this stuff. Now, let me take you way back. Let me reverse this story a little bit. I'm acting as if I'm him, and I was sitting in the courtroom, but I can tell you the story as if I was. So, his mother, Mom Dukes was already in the court. The mother of the child and the child, they got to sit on the stand too, and they told their stories and what happened. Oh, he had beat the case when they told their stories. I swear he did. It was only when his dad came on to the stand that everything hit the fan. He lost the case worse than he actually would have lost it any other way. Because when his dad said that, it changed from one type of murder to a premeditated murder. Which instantly gives you everything that you need to have. Premeditated is the worst. It's not good at all. But the reason I tell a story like that is because, ooh, bitch. Oh, my God. I keep breaking this. The reason I tell a story like that is because, let me take you way back to his story. When he started, because I can be. When he started his motherfucking complaints at first. He said he was going to get his daughter. Of course, his baby mother decided she wanted to date somebody else, which is straight. And when she did that, the nigga wasn't the best, the nigga wasn't the worst, but he was a nigga. It was cool, whatever. But he wasn't the best at all. At all. And this nigga was doing stupid shit. So much so that he had to go and get a restraining order, or tried to get a restraining order on the man. But the cops told the man that, hey, look, you cannot get a restraining order on the boyfriend of your baby mother because you feel like he's stalking you or doing things like that. So, cool. He tried to approach the legal system. Didn't work. Shit kept transpiring until one day he said he was sitting outside of school waiting for his daughter. And then he sees the boy pull up behind him, then get out, act like he gonna make gun fingers, do all this extra shit, hop back in the car, drive off outside. But it's third strike. And even me, I said, bitch, third. Honestly and truthfully, he only had to tell me this one part of the story, and I felt like he didn't need to add all that extra shit. He just had to tell me this. The nigga, man, fuck it. You did what you did. Straight between the eyes. Yep, knock his life away. But, I'm sorry, but hear me out when I say this. He said he pulled up to get his daughter from school. I'm sorry, not from school. From the house. But that nigga was there, and he came out the house all belligerent, talking about, yeah, you don't need to come get your daughter, fuck nigga, da 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 da. You can go ahead and leave this down the third. Honestly, he was doing that. His daughter runs out, Daddy. And nigga grabs his daughter, bitch, did I tell you? And throws her. He said before he knew it, his hand had already came out his motherfucking thing. One shot. One shot. He unloaded the clip. Put it on the ground. Took his phone out. Sat down. His wife was standing right there. You know, well, his baby mother was standing right there. His kid was also right there because he just threw the child back. Not him, the nigga that's on the ground did. He calls the police. Me, I told him instantly, I said, what the fuck? Why in the fuck would you call the police? He said, because honestly and truthfully, I defended my daughter. I said, I understand that, bro, but you killed a man, understandably so. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you, just go run. Motherfucker, just go run. Listen, Linda. If they don't find you, you keep the gun on, you better find that case and you better go and hope they ain't got no cameras to show. You better get the fuck away. You better hope your wife just be solid on this one when she was. She was solid as fuck. Because she went into the motherfucker and told the truth. Said that she was watching all the things so they kind of was coming out and she saw her child run out. Of course, that's how she kind of caught it at the end. Nigga kind of slumped the daughter back, and then she was able to see the whole sort of kind of thing, like I said, coming right corner. And she explained it just like that, like, it was a quick reaction. And the daughter, of course, got up on the stand and told how he, the man, but it was died. Saying those exact words of, he told her that before. I said, but what the fuck does that got to do with the fact that this man just watched this man throw his daughter onto the ground? Fuck the bitch word. Even though, okay, yeah, because I use it too, but it's not. It's in that reference, yeah, he said, bitch, I will kill him, ain't even the word, nigga, and throwing her was really it. The bitch, all of it just together, and everything, like, I was just, for his sake, I was just appalled, past appalled. For him, I hated the fact that his daddy did. I hated it. Oh, like, fuck him, man. Your daddy ain't shit. What the fuck is he even talking for? And my son came to my house and ain't said shit. We ate breakfast and lunch. I don't know who the fuck gonna tell you cursed on this. I put my hand on the Bible. Fuck your Bible. Because your Bible just lost this man his life. Understandably so. Tell the real truth. Nothing but the truth shall help you God, bitch. And that ain't... Because you took it out of context. Because even his son said, bruh, I said it like this and shit, man. The man keep coming at me with gun hands and this, that, and the third. That shit, he keep doing that shit. Something gonna happen to him. Understandable, so I understood it. Motherfucker can't keep trying to give me this, that, and the third. The way Dad said it, it was malicious with ill intent. Something that I was like, no, see, that's why I said people don't understand the biggest issues with all of these things. These people didn't get to fight for their own lives. They had to have somebody else do it. They couldn't even tell their own story. But the people that was around, the witnesses and all that shit, got to tell the story. No, they should have been able to tell their own story too. They should be able to speak. They shouldn't have to just tell their lawyers to speak for them. That should be the first one to speak. I should be able to tell you what happened from my perspective first before anybody else gets to tell their perspective. But that's the only one that don't get to be heard. I don't know how many of us are silenced. Can't even give the lawyer the right information because lawyers switch up all the time. Genuinely. I had 3 or 4 lawyers back to back to back because my lawyer switched up on me. So you can't even tell the lawyers things, and by the time your next lawyer gets to you, I ain't fucking with you for real, bro. Literally. My lawyer had the audacity to tell me, bro, I got 600 people on my motherfucking case, and your shit sounds, fuck his case, it's my case. I don't give a fuck what the fuck his case is talking about. That's illegal for you to even tell me that. Shut up. Because you have now actually diluted the fucking everything with yourself because you decided to already make my shit similar to somebody else's. You're only looking for similarities to be able to not beat my shit. But you're like, well, his dick got this. We maybe can get you this. I don't even want you no more. Get the fuck away from me. That's what y'all don't understand. This is what people have to fight for. These are things that should be given to somebody freely. Because if you're not going to give me my freedom of speech on the time that I need it, I need something that... And they be like, oh, it is free. Yeah, so the kind of, yeah, having a public defender is free. When 500 people got a public defender, is it really free or is it just something that can be an inconvenience and actually a loss in the long run? Because that motherfucker didn't put no attention and effort. I watched my public defender call me on the car. He waited till I had like 5 minutes left. Nigga stayed on the phone for 2 minutes and 30 seconds talking through the air because he was driving his fucking car telling about, I haven't gone through your case yet, and I know that we got a case on Monday, and I'm looking at it now on the road. But I'm not going to be able to look at it because I'm driving. I know. I'm going to check it out probably Monday. And when Monday come and I'm the only one prepared, but I'm the only one that can't talk because guess what? That nigga gets to talk everything. When you talk to your lawyer for the 15 seconds that you're going to be able to talk to him or y'all going to have a little quick conversation. All right, so I'm looking at your case now. And it looks like, yeah, we're just going to... Nigga, I seen you 3 months ago. Because that's how long y'all don't realize a nigga might be waiting for court. He might see his public defender 3 months. Can't get in contact with the motherfucker for the whole 3 fucking months. On the day of court, this nigga come dressed up without half the untucked suit. You know you going to jail. You know you even going worse to jail when everybody in the room got the same motherfucking lawyer. And you know you even going worse to jail when everybody that got the same lawyer is coming back with their heads down. What's your lawyer name? That sound like my lawyer. Yeah, that's... Well, he just got you? What your case is? What? Oh, fuck. Because he fighting for me next. Oh, fuck. Because y'all don't understand, these niggas ain't got no motherfucking hard cases. This nigga got a trespassing charge. Why the fuck you just get a year on a trespassing charge? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? I go in front of the fucking judge. That's God. Always at the door. Blessings with lessons. It's going on, no? It's supposed to be a blessing. Mr. Baxter, we're going to give you a year. Huh? Eyes fall out the floor. We're gonna give you a year. What? Okay. Mama, I can't fight this. I can't say nothing. I'm just gonna give you a year, Mr. Baxter. You just gotta take that year. There's no appeal on that. You can try to appeal it. You can go to court again. And it's not technically take the year away, but if you get the year taken away, technically I guess your time will count against that or not with that. Oh, well, I just got out of jail for 2 years. And I think give me a year for that. You know why they gave me a year? Because I was being charged with another misdemeanor charge. So stupid. They said, you can take this charge, but if you take this charge, you're going to be charged with it. And we're going to try to help you fight the other case. But you don't have to take this charge. You won't be charged with it. But you'll have to wait till next year. The same year that I would have to sit there. Till we actually can get you on the trial docket. But if you take this charge, we'll just go ahead, give you 30 days. And the 30 days will already be completed. But then you're going to have to go to court for that other one. And you've already been here 4 months at the time. I had been there 4 months. I said, all right, fuck it. If y'all just going to give me 30 days, if I had to wait the year, I literally would have just sat the year. So I was like, fuck it, I'll take the 30 days. And knock it, complete it. Cool. I go to court. Okay, I'm happy I'm free of this. Well, Mr. Baxter, we gotta wait for that other. Oh no, my court date is already whatchamacallit. I took that. They offered me 30 days. They told me that if I go ahead and just take 30, they said if I did not take the 30 days, then pretty much I was going whatchamacallit. Oh, you took this? Yeah. Oh, well, Mr. Baxter, you know right here that once you violated and you. Yeah, since you took that 30 days, we're going to go ahead and violate you for this one and give you this year. Fuck did you mean? Because I took the 30 days, you're going to go ahead. But you told me that you kept telling me I had to wait for this one, so you forced me to take my hand on this 30 days. Okay, we're going to give you 12 months. You're going to do county time. All right, cool. Say less. I can take 12 months county time. I won't take a year. What's the difference between 12 months county time and 1 year regular time is? I only would have had got counted for my 4 months. I cheated their system and cheated my own system without cheating at all. I took that motherfucking shit. And then 12 months, walked right back to that show. I hit that kiosk. All right. They gave me 12 months. Y'all do 2-for-1s here. Does my shit count for 2-for-1? And there's a time that I already count for 2-for-1, and the time that they said I have less, because you got to suspend that balance. So once you suspend that 8 months, that means I should only have a month left. You got to be real smart about what the fuck you're doing. So did they went in? Oh, yes, Mr. Baxter, you're right. All right, cool. Now that y'all done told me that, can I get some early release days on that? Because truth be told, it's telling me I'm supposed to be out here, but y'all know that y'all do the early release. Actually, Mr. Baxter, you are regulated for the early release as long as you don't get in trouble. Alrighty, cool. Say less. Let me go back and sleep in my cell till I'm home. Not only did I sleep in my cell, lovely, till I got home. Them boys jumped me on some fun shit. Now, that was the fun jumping. I take that jumping every single fucking day. That was my second initiation into that shit. Them boys let me know from the get-go, hey, first off, buddy, you come back to this bitch kicking your ass. They didn't necessarily say kicking my ass either. And them motherfuckers was really gonna jump me. Them motherfuckers jumped the shit out of me, too. And I fuck with that shit so heavy, you make brothers in that bitch. So many brothers, bro, it's not even funny, bro. I'm talking about niggas that you wouldn't even really think about it now. Like, actually, it's being your brothers out here on the street, because most of the time, I might avoid them. Or they even told me, they're like, Travis, I would never fuck with you on the street. But because we were standing side by side here, I realized You made me realize, bro, I need to fuck with more niggas like you on the street. I said, why? She said, because y'all not motherfucking squares. Y'all the niggas that stay out the stupid shit that we think is cool. I said, bro, we don't, it's not that we stay out the stupid shit. We just got our own lives, you know. It's not, we don't gotta be gangster to live. It's just us being us. He said, but honestly and truthfully, we didn't have to be gangsters to live either. We just started trying to thinking that was the coolest way to be hard. When he said that, I said, bro, she stopped me, so I smiled at her. I was like, bro, you cool as fuck. I hate it when I went back. Boy. But them motherfuckers was cool as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. They was cool, but they weren't. They fucking me up when I went back. Not on the bad shit. Like, nigga, you back. We already told you what the fuck this is. Okay? Let's get in that bitch. We gotta get in that ring. But before we get in that ring, let me go make a motherfucking call real quick. Hey, bro, let me go get this shit. Let me get that. Niggas was looking at me like I was crazy. It's like, nigga, how you already making moves? Because truth be told, I hate to say I'm ready for jail, bitch. I've been ready for jail the whole time. I was in jail. You can't take the jail out of somebody that was not necessarily born in there, but born in there. I was born in jail without being even born in that bitch. I was like the new me, the one that I had to be while I was in there. So every single time I step back in, I'm looking at these men like, we ain't bad people. Y'all ain't no fucking bad people. But y'all niggas gotta act tough. I seen some niggas in there, ooh, that nigga said some shit to me that was so fucked up, man. I had to tell this young nigga about himself. But not in a bad way. This nigga named Corey. I think I'm bad. I looked at that nigga eyes. It wasn't that he was bad. I looked in this nigga eyes. I told him I let him say, bro, you enjoyed that shit. Nigga told me, boy, his baby mama cheated on me. Because that's we was all sharing stories. And I told him, my baby mama cheated on me and shit. This nigga said, right, my baby mama cheated on me. I had to text that nigga, tell him to pull up. He pulled up. She hopped in the car. He hopped in the back. That nigga locked the door, beat that nigga with the gun senseless. Then drove that nigga somewhere in the woods and dropped him off. And this nigga liked telling the story. Because he had got over. Stripped the nigga out of shit in front of his bitch. You know, I looked at him and said, bro, did that stop us from taking his dick? He looked at me like he wanted to kill me. But I looked at him and said, you ain't got no gun, so you can't do nothing. It's no fun, motherfucking, when the rabbit gotta tell you, you beat that nigga for no reason. She fucked him, bro. You can be like, oh, but did he know that she had a boyfriend? Didn't she know she had a boyfriend before she even entertained the shit, enticed the shit, called the shit? While you beating him, you stayed with him. And to make listen, you wanted to do it in front of her. And then what the fuck was that on for? She needed to sneak less or more, or not? You crazy or this and that? What good was that for you, except for it made you feel better about it? He touched something that you feel was yours. But understandably so, bro. She gave something that was hers. That you can't tell her, you know, this my bitch. I don't know. Nigga, she did that while you was out there. You want here now. You was like, bro, she better not do it. Pussies get itches and they motherfucking get scratched, dog. That's what I was told. Now you're gonna hope and pray. But your bitch is probably out there fucking. And I had to be real with him because I told him straight up, if you don't stop that fuck shit that you're doing on the phone, talking to her every type of way, I said 15 minutes gonna change a bitch heart. 10 seconds later, she about to go motherfucking get, it's hurting and she needs working. And somebody gonna work that bitch down. And everybody was in there thinking I was clowning this nigga. Well, so y'all shut the fuck up. I ain't clowning him. I'm being real with him. Because if I don't, he gonna learn some lessons. Hard way. Shit, boy, you over there cursing her the fuck out. Who you think consoling her? His dick. And she loving it. Because she ain't gotta think about nothing and do this shit, ain't bluffing about shit. Fuck. So be careful. What you say, what you talk. Holmes had to adhere to that, but he wasn't the only one. Boy, it was another little nigga now that actually was cool as fuck too. Actually, he put me on the phone with his girlfriend. Cause he was like, bro, y'all nigga, bro, tell this bitch that shit. I said, bro, don't give me your girl. Don't let me talk to your girl on the phone. He said, bro, come on, let me talk to this woman. Yeah, the little girl was crazy, and I liked her for it. I told her straight up, y'all both hell, but y'all got this little baby together. Y'all work it out. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? And I explained her my story. I was like, mama, me and my baby mama is sitting here with no kid together between us. We got 3, but we sitting with none. But between us, y'all got this one. This stuff is gonna be hitting y'all left and right. And I told that man so much shit. He told me about it. We gotta hit. It's not that I ain't reach out to him. I kind of lost some shit, and I gotta go find some shit. But man, I got a little DJ. That motherfucker cool as hell too. I hate that nigga was in there. They on campus. Why the fuck were you in there? All of these niggas though. Actually, I hated that he was in there. That young cat was coming from a graduation party, and it's just for some stupid shit. And he ended up getting arrested too. He shouldn't have been arrested. None of these niggas really should have been arrested. But that nigga got arrested on some stupid shit because him and his baby mama was arguing. She was scratching on him, but instead, he ended up going to jail because, unfortunately, in defense of himself, he ended up stopping her, and he had scratches all over him. He literally was in there with the scratches on him. But he put one scratch on her, trying to defend himself and stop her from scratching. So what happened was, because really, it was the scratch and apparently the phone. When she was swinging on him, he tried to blunt the shit, ended up hitting the phone, it cracked. She showed the crack phone, and she showed the fucking scratch can. He's showing all his fucking scratches without even showing them because he ain't saying shit. And I was just looking at him and said, you's a real nigga. Because truth be told, I would have did the same. I would have never said shit because really he realized the real thing. I can't say shit. We have our baby right here. If I say she motherfucking did this, America could arrest both of us and our child ends up in motherfucking... Because it's not nobody else's here. It's just us. He said, you was a real nigga. Stupid nigga, but real nigga, because you wanted to argue with it. I would have walked away 10 million miles ago. He said, bro, I tried shit, bro, you should have ran. Sorry. This is how niggas talk to each other. Good morning. This is how niggas talk to each other when we all know that ain't shit can be changed, but we gonna all joke about it, sort of, kind of. He got out, so he home. Yeah, he home. Yeah, he really home. I just hope they doing good. I met so many different motherfuckers in that bitch. And all got stories to tell. Some about young niggas younger than me. Sitting there complacent like I was. When I was sitting there the same time they was sitting there. I'm talking the exact same age, dog. I was able to pass so much knowledge on to them boys. And hopefully they adhere to it or not. But dude, I told them boys, do better than I did. It took me getting out to realize how much this right here is an opportunity of a gold mine. Don't let all the shit, I can't wait to get out. Yeah, bro, trust me. Everybody can't wait to get out. But even worse, bro, wait till you get out. It's already changed, dog. The time in here, you've already changed. And they gonna love you for it. Oh boy, I love you some jail niggas so much they get the fuck out, cause them niggas is nothing but buff, nothing but this. We got nothing but time and we got nothing but our whole day. A lot of them boys. But at the end of the day, them men had to become something else, and now they have to apply that to real life and pressure. Made some diamonds. Lost some friends. Some real ones. R.I.P. Oh, R.I.P. Dead face, my boy. Too soon. Man, that other nigga way too soon. That nigga killing you. That shit hurt. I had just seen DJ, bro. I had went to the whole seen DJ He got out. He got home, not out the hole. He went home. Somebody came in. Nigga came to the hole. Somebody just talked to this nigga, bro. Nigga said, alright, yeah, bro, I just seen DJ. He said, bro, I just seen DJ too and shit. What happened? He was like, bruh. I was like, what, bro? Nah, bro, what you talking? He was like, bruh, I said, what you talking? That nigga shot himself, bruh. I said, nah, bro, he just had a kid. He said, yeah. His girl left his ass. Took the baby. My nigga went crazy. He ain't know what to do. Banging on the door, baby, please. Hell no. We gonna do it. Fuck you, baby. And he said, bro, don't tell me that. I said, bro, I just seen him. You know how happy that nigga was to go home? He said, man, why I can't wait to see my little girl. He said, boy, I can't wait to see my little girl. I said, damn, kid. I said, damn, bro, you got... That shit had to hurt, dog. You know, cause he sat there with me while I was with my kids and shit. And he was like, oh, dog. He was like, hell yeah. And I said, bro, the kids got one. I said, bro, cool. I knew my story, but you know, fuck it. That nigga's, bro. I said, why you know, he was like, bro, that nigga tweet that. I said, but I was just playing. But it was more than just playing. I get it. It's the impact of everything. Like, I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do this, but it was just a... Damn, bro. That shit sucked. I hated that shit. But ain't no way. One of the biggest squirrels was talking for the shit even got there. That's how hard it is. I hate that shit, dog. I hate what the fuck these young niggas go through. Cause these young niggas, bro, they be so tough. Badass. Forever young legend, stupid bitch. I hate it. I'm sorry, badass, but you understand what I mean. I meant that with all respect. That's why I called you forever young legend. Not stupid. But boy, I talked to that nigga. I talked to him for the longest. He let these old cats. And I told her, I said, yo, nigga, you're 18. Now, for this nigga to be 18 years old, honestly and truthfully, this nigga was stacked to the bone. Badass probably could have took me on, and this motherfucking tall. I swear to God, this nigga was about this tall. 18 years old. That nigga badass taking shit. Nigga is built like a goddamn Greek god. I said, how the fuck did you even get that tone? This nigga was built like he was ready for jail. Already motherfucking... Like, nigga, why? Do you look like you done been just doing everything? I'm chill as fuck. Man, badass did an actual... Man was rap battling against each other. All that shit. Crazy. You know, he actually kind of almost got mad at me, but they had to tell me shit. I was like, bro, I'm familiar, bro. But I was like, man, fuck, you said fuck, blood. I did it twice. I told him, but it wasn't because they said we could say what we wanted, technically. Because the next thing I was telling him, like, is just yourself, be yourself, be your own guy and shit. But, you know, he heard fuck, this shit off. I was like, badass, bro. We ain't about to do this. He said, you said what? I said, come on, dog. We rapping. Literally, everybody had to tell, like, bro, he's allowed to say whatever the fuck he wants to say while rapping. It's just a rap, bro. Badass was about to step for his set. That's why, and I'm explaining it like this because that's how really badass is about that shit. He would die for it without dying for it. He would step for it if it needs to be stepped for. Because guess what? He was standing in front of all these other niggas who are all blood. He stepped correctly. Like he was supposed to. I just said, fuck your shit. And everybody sit right here and heard me, a person, a civilian, say, fuck your shit. To you, you did absolutely right. But they also did correct as well because they had to let badass know that. You ain't, and it's no violations against you, motherfucker, not going to war on this one. It's all chill, all rules. We just having some fun. I didn't really know what badass was in there for, but I found out. So me and badass sat down. We actually was talking, chilling. After that rap battle, we actually got cool as fuck. He was like, bro, I thought you was a lame ass nigga. I said, bro, I am a lame ass nigga. You know, I don't do shit. I just chill. I be me. I read my Bible. I read my book. I have my fun. It's the lamest shit that you can do in life, but it's chill. It's relaxed. It's me. So I ain't looking to do all that extra shit. I told my story about how I had a fire in my hand at one point in time. I did the whole little life where I could have kicked the doors. I definitely locked the doors. I definitely did this. I done had my fun. I definitely was been on the lookout. Boy, doors was kicked. Things happened. I ain't gonna talk about it all, but bitch, it was long and short. My family did me a little dirty. My mama was putting me back and forth in jail trying to chase me. I said, no, I'm kick your ass. When they put me in front of that cell, I had to sit back and they sent me back to that jail. That shit sent me in hell, bitch. I was done with it. But I had to explain but I said, that's how shit would have gone. It wasn't fun either way for me. I didn't know what the fuck it would do with it. I put shit to the nigga back of the head, but I had already put it on trigger. Like, I didn't know that. Shit, I didn't know what the fuck to do. I thought I broke the bitch. I didn't know it was a Glock 40. Cock that bitch back. It has an automatic trigger lock, because if it's nothing in the head, you can pull that trigger, it automatically locks back. But once you cock that bitch back, that bitch is a motherfucking beautiful shot. I didn't know that at the time, though. I'm glad I didn't know that, because I might have cocked that motherfucker back. On God. Only thing I was thinking about is I need to get rid of this gun, but I couldn't get rid of it. I just started. Anyway, this is long story short, because I can't take. I don't know what the fuck I said. I'm just like this. Content creation for my legal sorts of purposes, and I'm gonna leave it at that. But I'm finished on the story. I'm leaving it at that though. It's good to get to. Allegedly sold without being allegedly sold, because how do I take this story to reality? Whatever. This character took a car out of a cop out of a car. So it was Glock 40. It was real nice. The motherfucker was bold as fuck, so I ain't gonna flex. Why the nigga bold as fuck? I stepped up in that bitch. I tried to fuck you mean. That's the point. It's the one place it's gonna be unlocked. I walked out that bitch, had that Glock 40. Happy as fuck about it. You ain't gonna say shit. Cause my first gun got took and I was pissed off about that. Took by my own friend. We all out on this bitch. And you know what his brother told me. This one man, his brother kind of got close, but this is when I told his brother I ain't not going for that no more. Or actually, I didn't want to go for it then, but the nigga had already took the fight. Literally. Tell you how the fuck that happened. When I'm running in the car, this bitch nigga motherfucking, I get the talking, they didn't hear shit. Me, I'm saying, I'm about to get in this house. Fuck that shit. It's looking nice. Something is telling me this car is smelling nice. I'm feeling this motherfucking car. Something's just saying, bro, this is it. This is the one. Bro, I pulled it, boy. That's hard. At first, because I told her, I said, bro, it's something gotta be in this car. This nigga didn't want to do. I said, bro, if you see this bitch in here, I find the clip in the car, bro. There's something in this car. Why the fuck I figure out this shit? Well, jokes. That's I'm talking, bitch, pretty big ones. And right out of that bitch, I pulled my baby out. Love that motherfucking girl. She was so beautiful. And it got took in the same second, but bitch, it was beautiful. Let me tell you something. Black gold Punisher symbol on that motherfucker. The literal brass golden knuckles on the back. That was the that motherfucker was hot. And it was a 38 Super. This was not a special. This was a real, it was 38. Motherfucker took 9 bullets and that bitch was hard as shit. My first find. That was about $5,000, $1,000. Technically, it was, I split it between my sons, so for me, it was a little bit less than what I wanted. And I split it, but I split evenly. They don't split evenly. I split evenly. If you stand here and you're my watch out, you are as important as me going into these cars. If I'm the watch out, because if I don't say shit, I've seen that happen. So my hot hat come knock on my window, chop your ass up. I don't hit cars no more hot. I am not that man. Get your ass, come on, bro. What happened? I ain't not that man no more, bro. You know I ain't there. I'm not in this life. Y'all in it. Y'all go do what the fuck y'all do. Told y'all I got a kid in the house, and I really did. My baby laying in the house. They gonna walk on my window. I'm like, oh. Told you not to go with them motherfuckers. Anyway, pissed off. Baby, my brother needs some help. I gotta go. I can't let him do this show alone, and these stupid fucks. I done already told his stupid ass. Like, nigga, first off, I don't even want you doing this shit. You can take it now, you know what the fuck you doing with these niggas. I ain't even know these niggas at the time. For real. You want to bring me out here, I don't have to sleep, right? You just drag me out the house. My baby's in the house, like, look at my girl and my baby in the house. That's not Harriet and Kaya. Motherfucking high. Hey, come on. Once I seen what the fuck these niggas was doing, I asked this nigga instantaneous, why the fuck was you even walking with these bitches, bro? I said my first job was to look out. What are they looking out for down the fucking street? Why are they fucking 5 houses there? Get your asses down here. Damn. Take 2 cigarettes apiece. Keep one in your ear. Stand right there. You go up the fucking street. You go that fucking way. Stupid fucks. You, bruh. We don't need to be out here with these niggas. We don't need to be out here. Period. Chinese money. I don't give a fuck if you need no damn money. Get your ass. Alright, bro. 4 cars on this lot. Let's get it. You hit on it? Yeah, look out. Get the car. Of course I'm gonna hit the shit with you. I gotta go on one side, you go on the other. Why the fuck would I make you hit 4 cars by your stupid ass shit? Middle. Hit. Shh. Roll around. Shut them doors. Boom. Go. This nigga's taking too long. Motherfucker, hit the natural doors. Get done. Go. Time I see this nigga, why the fuck? Y'all both still shit down on that green box, smoke that cigarette. I gave you a fucking cigarette for a reason. You're a kid, you're a person outside smoking a regular cigarette. You act normal. Why? I need you to be the attention drawer. My man, him is literally rumbling and rushing through these cars. We can't always hear shit. I need you to be making all the noise and attention and being a normal person. That would just be act on your phone, but don't really be on your phone. Don't get stuck in that shit. I need you to look up and look around. Alright. We all out this bitch. These niggas still don't want to listen. I tell hi. Come on. Hi, like what? Say first off, hey man. I'm letting niggas do that shit by themselves. I'm about to show them something. Man, hi, we sat, not around the corner, but we sat right there. I said, watch this, bro. First day, if they wasn't paying attention. I hate to put them down in this road, bro. Somebody sit right there at that house. I didn't even see him. He said, what? I said, it's really why I pulled you 5 years back. Because, Frank, come on. What the fuck is you doing? Y'all can't look because you need to be the lookout as well. When you walking down these streets, look out for yourself. Don't expect to look out for this. I was raised in this shit because, boy, I was looking out for these 2 boys who motherfucking Shit, they brought, come on, when you look at them niggas were hitting cars left and right, and I'm sitting here looking out, and I'm like, damn, man, became such a good ass lawyer, but I know what the fuck the rules is. The steady red case side saying, bitch, y'all niggas was getting mad at me like, shot, why you taking drinks and motherfucking food out the car? Shit, you ain't hungry, is you been walking all night? You want something to drink that, motherfucker. Yes, I took a pack of cigarettes out the car. Let's act normal, and we ain't gonna get caught up like you can, because we 4 black boys walking in the hood at 4 o'clock at fucking night, stupid fucks. Where are we going? What are we doing? This ain't our hood, and you know this. Stop playing with me like I'm not actually prepared for this. We just came from the store. Clearly got some cigarettes, some drinks, this, that, and third. If anybody would stop us, who would motherfucking question it? You gotta Lipton tea, I got Lipton tea, and I'm holding a pack of Lipton tea, dog. He said, bro, you smart as hell. I said, sometimes you gotta move correct to understand what the fuck you doing. Y'all just come out here trying to do shit. Y'all leave half the shit already there. He said, what do you check? Nigga, drop everything, check files, open that shit up, make sure you get in the middle. What are y'all doing? You ain't hitting these cars correctly because y'all ain't found shit yet. I said y'all, because, bitch, I done already found mine. I found mine at this time. Bitch, so much that I'm talking, I got this, I done accidentally got this nigga about $80, then had to come back, oh, hey, man, buy some of that back, because I think I broke you off too much, man. I split evenly, except for to the one nigga that I didn't split evenly with, because his bitch ass know what he did, but not because at the end of the day, it's not that he's a fuck, that situation made him a fuck nigga in that situation. That nigga decided he wanted everybody to split evenly, but then he hid what he wanted and then gave it with his friend. I said, well, let's watch this. They thought I was going to do what he did. I said, no. I said, Chris, I gave each and every last one of them some money. I ain't give you shit. And I make this much. He said, yeah, man, you're fucked up. Let me get one of them phones, by the way. What phone? Let me get one of them phones, by the way, man. Appreciate you. Anyways, I'm walking in this house. Y'all go ahead and chill out for the night. I'll be right back. Wait, all this blunt from the weed I got. Hey, where you get this shit from? Again, everything needs to be grabbed. Everything is essential. I grabbed the motherfucking Rello from here. Motherfucker, this bitch had weed. And this nigga had a grinder. And I opened that bitch up and had a whole thing of weed. Shit, that about us. I actually grabbed some weed, got some weed. Like, bro, we was hoping we smoke. Said, yeah, whatever, bro, come on. Man, with it, you know I had a whole bunch of weed. So I'm like, bro, I ain't about to share everything, boys, because y'all niggas ain't even. First off, y'all niggas ain't moving right, and I don't need y'all doing this every night. So I'm about to convince y'all this was the worst thing in y'all lives while we smoke this damn blunt. Hey, look, bro, you ain't find shit. Y'all niggas been walking all fucking night. I'm talking convincing them out the wazoo. I'm like, bro, you right, bro. I said, then, bro, we got shot at tonight. But technically, y'all got shot at tonight. That's why this nigga came knocking at the door. Like, yeah, bro, you right. That shit, bro, y'all ain't really make no money. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Couch that shit up, bro. I said, bro, you think that's enough, bro? Guess what? It's gonna look like enough to you literally get through this day. You spending all of that. And that's why y'all keep going back out at night. Yeah, you right, bro. I was like, all right. Pulled Chris to the side, though. I had to give him some money. I gave him his equal share. That's why I pulled some money back for the nigga I gave too much to. Because I wasn't necessarily not gonna give him the money. I wasn't necessarily not gonna give him the money. But the motherfucker just needed to know how it feels. Like, when you decide that you're not gonna share with the guy, I said, we are all a team out here, bro. And when Hines said that y'all left him to get shot at, bro, when that nigga that made it? Y'all ran. Y'all niggas ran. But you left your teammate behind. Because you want to see him on the news or something? Because what, y'all was gonna run back to my house or something? Where hard at? Now you bit. Whoa, I was so pissed. I can't realize, you would have had to walk me back down there. Yeah, bro would have been fucked up. Ew. I really know you motherfuckers anyway. You had to catch your hell, you motherfucking call it a day. I want to play with them, but I loved them to death because once I got to learn them, man, bro. First off, The niggas is the coolest, but they were not the best of criminals, okay? Like, they were not the best of criminals. Every single time I re-met the motherfuckers, it's like, how the fuck did you get locked up this time, bro? Like, shot, what you doing? No, mine's domestic. What the fuck is you doing here? We stopped the car, started joyriding down the highway. Why? Take this shit straight to the shop. Or take this shit straight to where the fuck you know to take it to. Sell it, bitch. Get the fuck on. Why are you changing the plates at least? What are you doing? We want to joyride. You joyride a car as soon as you steal it? First off, you dumb fucks. You're driving. How old is he? Which one of you stupid fucks got a license? And you're acting like you just joyriding. So I know y'all motherfuckers wasn't really adhering to shit. And when the cops decided he wanted to pull y'all dumb asses over, that's exactly why. That's exactly the fuck why. And he need to tell me the truth. He need to tell me the truth. Snitched on that nigga. I said, oh man, Chris. Why you snitch on my boy? Because actually, Luke had to tell me Chris snitched. I was like, man, wait. Well, no, that's snitched. Or was it Chris that snitched? No, that was definitely Chris that snitched. That was definitely Chris that snitched. Chris still cool. But I told Chris, I said, why the fuck would you snitch on that? Like, I said, but did you stay in jail? You are going to be in. You didn't realize, what none of us actually realized was, Nuke was way older, younger than what the fuck he was supposed to be. Nuke went to juvenile the first time him and Chris got locked up. So the second time him and Chris got locked up, Chris was kind of pissed and he just was like, man, fuck that shit, bro. I ain't about to keep going this shit. I said, bro, you were supposed to quit doing the shit that you were doing with this young man anyway. Y'all supposed to change. When I told y'all niggas to stop, it's like that High stopped because High got shot at that night. So he had a little bit more of an understanding than them people. Because they were just lookouts. Like I told him, I said, hi. Either you need to stop or you need to get better lookouts. Because your lookouts literally can't be 10 miles away from the house. What can they see? They can't even see if somebody's coming out the front door. There's a reason I sent one that way and I sent one that way, but I told them to stay right there. Because if you move too far away from that front door, you won't see if that light comes on. Because most of the time, that's what happens. You won't see if somebody's trying to peek out the window. So I need you in places where you are looking. That's why I say, look at the front of the house. Look at the places where literally somebody could just really quick. I need y'all to understand what the fuck is going on. I still want to hear up to the rules. So I told her, I said, I'm not hitting with y'all. I ain't hitting with these niggas no more. And you're not hitting with them no more. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, bro, if you can't tell that that's like the most dangerous move. Real dangerous, because right after that, my boys, one of the twins died. Maybe because they was hitting some shit. Well, them niggas was in somebody's house. Now, everybody's mad. Everybody got mad because literally they got out the house. And the nigga chased them down and shot one of them and shot him in the back. That shit was stupid. But they were running from him. Sometimes y'all gotta understand the real dynamics of situations. It's like that other thing I saw when the nigga was kicking down the door and the nigga shot. So when they came in, the bitch tried to argue that her son was 13 or 14. He said, you should have taught your 13 or 14 son to not kick down the fucking door. The moment you kick in my door, I'm doing the same thing. I didn't see a 13, 14-year-old. I heard a door get kicked in. And I know everybody else that is supposed to be here has keys. I'm not going to give this person a chance to explain why they're kicking down the door. I didn't call the fireman, and I don't see them outside, so not assuming nothing but the worst. This is how it feels. Yeah, these niggas was some hiding. They were not. I wasn't even a hiding criminal. I'm not talking to my brother. Listen, bro, I just started doing this shit because I needed some money in my pocket. And that money came so fast, so easy, I quit it quick. I didn't quit it quick, but I quit it quick because I realized that as fast and easy as it came was as fast and easy as it went. Talking every morning, I'm talking, we buying 7 ounces and shit like that. Both of us, stupidly. Mine now. Because we can. How much you doing? Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me just. Actually, I want two bags of that. You shoot back. Yeah. Bro, I don't want to run out. You ain't gonna remember me. We be rolling some fat blunts. I'm talking, we didn't give a fuck. Money that shouldn't even mean it. We didn't give a fuck. Because, bitch, we know where we got it. We know where we can go back and get it. We know what the fuck to do with it. We know all these little things. I took that one night for me to quit that shit. But I told you, that's why I told her, I'm not hitting that shit no more. One night I tripped with that gun. I'm not hitting that shit no more. Man, Glock 40 in my hand. I didn't press it to the back of the man's hand. And I don't want to be that drama at times. It's just, I had no idea what to do. I knew if I walked in this man's house with this gun in this pocket, I was a dead man. I couldn't ditch it. I couldn't do nothing. And he didn't see it on me, so sure, I'm good. But I needed to get rid of it. He had already got the police. I'm walking in the house. There's no getting out. So, what was the next thing? Not technically running off. That would have probably been the next big thing. Right. No, I put it back. Scared the living shit out of them. And I seen the fear in us. Things happen in slow motion when you don't even realize it. When he ran away, it was complete fear. I was looking at him like, you know, you had me scared all the way up to this door, and even when I pulled this damn gun out to your fucking dome, stupid, I'm still shook. I ain't want to put this shit. Bitch, I just thinking I need to get the fuck away, because I'm not trying to go to jail. Especially when, bitch, I ain't even want to be here in the first place. Y'all don't know about it, but after we motherfucking did all this shit, not after, before all this shit transpired, the 12 was just chasing us through the river. This was my first time being chased by 12 of these niggas. Every night went smooth, but this one. This was my last night. Every night went smooth, but this one. This is how it started out. I'm the looker. Hey, bruh. That's 12. What? Nigga, that ain't 12. If I say that it's 12, bitch, it's 12. Why? Because I know how people walk. That's a 12-ass walk. Them niggas is walking like 12. This nigga did not U-turn. He wanted to keep walking towards the police. Because he believed that they wasn't the police. That's why I hit that UE so fast. But I say I hit the UE so fast. Let me explain something to you. This little sprint, bitch. This little sprinter-ass motherfucker. Boy, I know for a fact this nigga had walked. This nigga had, I'm talking about 12 coming down the street. That's not 12. Bro, I'm back here, though. I'm like back here. He's up here, 12 walking. This gazelle-ass nigga come flying past me so fucking fast. Go, suck it, nigga. I didn't even get a chance to make it to his brother because I was trying to get his brother out that car. I'm like, come on, y'all niggas, let's go. I have already spotted him. I'm looking up the street. I say, buddy, on the bridge. I say, for some odd reason, they're coming down the street. Let's go, bro. We got it. They're going to tell me, you see cars. What the fuck did we do? What the fuck? But I realized, yeah, this was the neighborhood still the car on the car. So, of course, the cops would be, he could use a call for himself and shit. I don't fucking know, bitch. But they were on hard on our asses for no reason. We didn't do shit for me. Other than that, I had this car in front of the car. I guess that was something. But I don't think that I got caught for that, technically. I don't think that that's why they were there, truth be told. I don't know why technically they were there. That deep, damn deep. Because I clearly covered the back, so these niggas just don't get it. That night just was ass in high water. Literally in high water because we were running through the river, keeping the dogs off our asses and shit like that. Because apparently they fucking have the dogs for no fucking reason at all. Running through the water. I mean, I dropped that gun 5 or 6 times. I want to say, about 5 or 6. And it never hit the water. Crazily enough, I was running with the motherfucking gun and everything. Well, it never hit the water. And so the last time I dropped that bitch, I picked it up and something just told me to stick it in my car. I stuck it in my car. That's why I lost that jacket. I forgot I had lost my jacket though. I was just remembering as I see a thing this is happening because that's how memory works. While we was running through the woods for this shit, bro, we get out of the shit. Soaking wet down my fucking pants. It's like soaking wet. Let's go home. These niggas apparently are adrenaline junkies because now they're all hyped and shit. Oh, bro, you the one that got the gun, bro. We didn't get shit. Come on, bro, let's keep hitting, bro. I ain't hitting shit. I'm out the walk, bro. We need you to look out for me. Look out for your brother, bro. Come on, bro. We gotta find something, bro. Alright. 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 Mind you. We just got that right pretty well. Is hitting the car. You can't turn around. 2 seconds. Turn around. 2 seconds. Just turn the fuck around. No. He gotta pop this nigga's trunk. This nigga got a good shit in that motherfucker. You know, that's right. We all that shit we got wrong. Turn the fuck around. Cause this nigga done walked out his door. This so happened to be the same motherfucker who owns this exact fucking car, man. Happens to walk out the door and decide he gonna hide a cigarette. I look to the left and see somebody in the back of his car. The fuck? Luckily, we had already cracked the bags at the motherfucker. These niggas take off running. This nigga got a bitch by this shit. This the second time now. Mind you, he ride it again. This time, this nigga is not playing because he ain't 12. He can shoot that bitch whenever the fuck he wants to. I don't know why. We jumped the fence again. Get into some apartments. You would think it's over. Let's go home. But this bitch still look lovely, though. That's what they saying. Lovely? No, it don't. It looks like another death trap to me. If twice was not nice, 3 times ain't no end in no mind. Let's go, please. Can we go home? Gosh. Yes, we did. We got these bags. Shit, bro. Turns out to be everything that we needed and then some. Cause these niggas ain't really opened the bags like that. The nigga got the bags because he opened a little bit. He saw an Xbox One and a couple of fucking band papers. He didn't even see no money in there. He saw the band papers that you take off, and he decided to take the bags. Great move, bad strategy. Cause he technically didn't think there was nothing in there, so he wanted to hit more. Which, why? You know, like, can we stop? Can we not do this anymore? Can we just go home? You know, when you get chased by 12 and then you get chased by the nigga with the gun, ain't gonna be no more chasing bullets, it's just gonna start flying. Can we go home? No, we're gonna keep here. Alright, well, alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the fuck on out. I'm gonna let y'all motherfuckers do what you gotta do. We're just gonna hit a couple, bro. We ain't gonna do that many. You know the fucking... Do y'all not know the fucking lesson of hitting a couple cars? The first couple cars that they so happen to hit. Cool. Hitting. Nothing. All we hear is, what the fuck are you doing? I made it away. He made it away. But I don't see his brother. I'm lookout. Where my bro at? Where he at? You know I fought with him. Where the fuck is your bro? Where the fuck is this nigga, bro? You gonna find him? Yeah, I'm gonna go find him, but you come with me? Alright. I walk over there, man. I go over there, he already dipped. His door is open. Whatever, because he's gone. He's dipped. He's heard it, he's gone. I should have known that man was already gone. Nah, me and him was like this. We ride like this. I know for a fact. I should have known in my spirit that nigga was already gone because he moved like me. I had already moved. But we all moved the same for the condom, but it just was like a whole different story. I went down. So boom, I'm trying to make it back across the way. Don't fucking move. Turn the fuck around slowly. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Turn around. Better to be a 12, I guess. Still was a civilian with a boy. What the fuck are you doing? The fuck is you talking about? Sorry, I'm trying to get Wi-Fi. I'm walking home. Nah, you out here fucking hitting cars. Shit on the Bible, I was running no fucking car. I wanted to go home. These two fucks wanted to decide to keep going. So then I decided to walk. Come here. Slowly. Stay out the gun car now. Alrighty. You can put the gun down. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'll lift your shirt up. Oh, what the fuck is this? You on some free shit? I was really confused. Y'all should have seen the confusion on my face because I genuinely had never carried a gun before this night at all, period. So, the fact, well, not like that. Not like carried it on me like that. I shot it down, I'm around. I remember one time I popped. Shit just so that shit is very. It was one of the few times when I found out. That's why I said, ooh, yeah, I have a trigger every morning and I put myself down on punishment. But nah, this nigga was, I didn't really was confused. He said, lift your shirt up. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is this? No. Y'all doing this to me? He said, lift your fucking shirt up. Oh, shit. God damn it. You gonna turn around. Oh, man. In the middle of the motherfucking place, man. Right here. He was checking to see if I had a gun on me because that's apparently where they carried it. I realized that. To after I realized that. Because what made me realize that, because when he uncocked his gun and put it on his waist in the back of his pants, and I realized I got weight on me, but he don't know I got weight on me because the weight that I have on me was in the middle. I just kept dropping it, and instead of having it here and here, I put it in my side jacket, a place where he told me to open it up and then pull my shirt up, but as I opened it up, you couldn't tell. There was a gun in it. And it saved my life at the end, like. And nigga was walking, I just know what to do. The whole time he walking. What the fuck to do? I'm looking left and right like, damn, I should throw the gun in these bushes. He turned around as soon as I was gonna throw the gun in the bushes. I'm fucked. And I stole this gun out before this car. They gonna know I stole this gun. That's all I'm thinking. I'm just like, oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, bitch, I know I'm about to go to jail. Oh, vehicle, yeah, I'm dead. I'm fucked. That's all I could think. But in the midst of that decision of thinking I was fucked, I was like, yeah, one more thing. He knocked on the door. I didn't know, but it was something. It was like a literal ticker in my mind counting down. It was like you got 10 seconds to make the choice. 9, 8, 7, 6. And he turned, and all he could see was the barrel of the gun pointing at his face. I could tell what he said. I didn't have to be in that man's shoes to understand what he's saying. Cause like. I know. That shit scared the little fuck out of him. But that boy took off so fast in the other direction, it scared me. And when he took off in the other direction, all I could think about, I know he got a gun on him, so. But of course, I'm not thinking that he's not going to reach for it. All I'm thinking is he got on him, so why snatch off in the other direction, too? Throw my jacket one direction, misdirection. Not the jacket I got on, but I had another one. I lost that one. This is actually a good jacket, so. Take off, I slip, fall. No, scared up here. Oh, shit. But good thing he fell at the same time too, which was crazy. Because when I looked back, he was picking his ass up. But that was not what I said. I had cop pleas and everything. Bitch, I'm serious. Don't kill me. I don't want to get shot. But then I saw he slipped and fell. Bitch, I picked my shit up and I kept fucking going. Hey, bitch, hey, get the fuck up. No, you gotta go. But I dropped that fit, jumped straight into a dog. Oh, but I was having a night. I quit. I instantly quit. I quit doing robbery. I was not built for it. No, it just wasn't. I wasn't built for the running and the jumping in the dogs and almost getting shot part. And then the getting the money and the cool little loot at the end of the day. It was cool, but when you realize the names of it, I made a decision that no, I don't think I like the dangerous bitch. I think I like to be able to go home and do what the fuck I want to do. And not have to worry about what y'all boys really do worry about, because this is y'all life. It's not even experimenting. I genuinely could have chose this with y'all, because genuinely this is where I could have be. We friends. I remember nights, so I'm sleeping in their garage type shit. I'm talking about whole nights. They like, hey, child, you sleep with this? Like, I'm like, yeah. They sleeping in the bed though. Actually, that's a lot. His brother slept in the bed. That motherfucker sat out there with me the whole night. That nigga would sit out there with me. All right, child, you sleeping in? Well, here, alright, fool. That nigga sat there, bro. But we shit there. That's how man. Something I wake up. Garage up. Like, you wanna walk to McDonald's? Yeah, bro, I'm hungry as shit. Like, bet, so let's, bro. You already know what we about to get every day. Like clockwork for that boy. But that night, boy, I swear to God, after I jumped into that door, that shit was funny as fuck, bro. As I was walking home, I was so pissed off. I'm talking about I'm cursing them niggas out in Spanish, English, everything. I don't even know Spanish. Fuck you, I was so, because all I want to do, I still got my gun though. I said everything else too though. How everything else. Make it to the crib. I see them boys chilling. Not big chilling. I'm talking they got blunts, bro. I was so highly pissed. I was so highly pissed. Like, I was out of the room, done with them. But what they didn't realize, I went back for your ass. You has already ditched your brother, ditched. Y'all done met up with each other somewhere. And apparently, y'all had a conversation when I had a conversation. I told you you be back, man. Y'all don't know not a damn thing, bitch. You ain't tell me he back, bitch. I didn't say shit though. I just simply was like, that's all I'm doing, y'all. Because like, Kaz was trying to mention, he was like, man, I'm talking about this trigger thing, and not really coming popping back out. I pushed it in, it was like, oh, you don't know about trigger lock? It was like, nope. And he's like, shit, that motherfucker. Yeah, that motherfucker right. And that bitch right to me. I don't even want that bitch. How much you want to buy it for? The nigga said, you sell it to me. I give you 300 right now. Oh, you got that bitch. Man, that nigga went and caught that bitch back, fought her to the shots off, but he ran out there. Oh, I had that bitch to me. I was like, what? You paid me $300? I was like, yeah, I just want to shoot that bitch here. Here. You said, what? You really don't want that one? No, I can have that gun. I don't want that bitch. You can keep it. I said, bring your brother pay for it, but I ain't gonna. I feel like they take it from. He said, bro, he just cool with you like that, bro. He said, bro, Corey did that with everybody. He really did it with, like, Corey cool as fuck. But everybody, Corey cool. He like, bro, he just really was excited to be able to, you know, my brother can't shoot guns. I said, yeah, I know. You can't get no guns and shit. So that was like, you gave him a treat. I was like, yeah, that's all right. And then keep that me. That nigga took that motherfucking gun. I was so happy. I'm glad that I gave that gun up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cause my brother, not Red Mark, yeah, this is fuck this shit. He slapped the shit out. Oh. Hey, boy. If that nigga would've gave me that, I'm glad he didn't give me that gun. My older brother was gonna give it to me. Give it the gun, man. Give it the fucking gun. He said, I'm about to shoot myself. I'm about to go shoot my kid. Man, shit, where you gonna shoot? He said, man, that nigga shot the fuck out of me. He said, give him a gun, bro. Give him a gun. I said, nah, man, I ain't gonna give you this gun. This shit, give me the gun. He can't use that shot. If I keep this gun, he might really do that shit. I said, I'm gonna do that shit. Fuck you, bro. I kill you out here for me. I told that nigga, hold up. I was not fucking playing, bro. If I can't shoot him, bro, can I at least stop him with the gun? Yeah, nah, let me do that shit. Alright, man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. He said, fuck you. I was like, well, bro, I know it's love, bro, but this nigga, pass me about so fast. He said, man, strong this, bro. I said, man, fuck your blunt, bro. Man, fuck that nigga too, bro. Fuck this shit, bro. But I sparked that bitch anyway, because he was smoking this damn blunt. That nigga was serious. I said, bro, man, fuck this shit, bro. This nigga slapped me. Then I had to go address the situation. You see, because even though I'm gangster about my shit, I don't kiss and tell. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I don't fuck with. It's that bitch nigga that he was and is and can't be a brother. Or my kid, not that. I told that nigga said, you told me, he said I stole his fucking computer, which was the stupidest shit in the world. Why the fuck would I steal your computer and sit it outside? Nigga, I want to steal your computer. I'm taking it straight to the motherfucking pawn shop where I need to go. I know how to get rid of shit. What? And you don't keep shit motherfucking dick. But I had to go figure some shit out. Now bitches is playing with my motherfucking shit. Found out it was that bitch ass nigga Quan. I wish I would have told her. I didn't know who it was though. So I told her it was my little niggas, bro. Them niggas like, oh boy, I wanted to kill. Seriously. Dog. I don't know who the fuck stole your shit, bitch, but nigga, I don't want to fucking me. I don't want your shit. I never. Can't say never. But anyways, it's after the film. Fuck them anyway. Put your hands on me, bitch. You're gonna take an L, but that's why I go through hell, because I know I was not always the good person that I could be. Hey, my dudes, though. I told her that stuff. I'm like, huh? Now when I find out who the fuck did it, I just slap the shit out of that bitch ass nigga. I ain't gonna fucking come to my house, dog. I don't give a fuck who you shit. It's what we do is this Markel. Markel is my brother, dumb bitch. I don't give a fuck what just transpired. You step into mines, and you might not step out. On some real. Because, nigga, you told me, I pulled out back from church, and what the fuck was you doing at my house? You gonna explain something to you, dummy? My uncle be there. All this extra shit. Who's crying? Nigga, I'm supposed to be your, fuck that. I'm supposed to be your homeboy, but you show me how the fuck that work, dick. I don't give a fuck if it's just Markel. Just Markel is just my brother. Regardless if you motherfuckers like him or not. Markel ain't just Markel is my older brother. I started hanging out with his damn friends. And motherfuckers was stupid as fuck. I say Markel like one too many. He ain't why I told Markel, you don't fucking know. Bitch niggas pulled up next to you with some motherfucking heat, fire, ready to knock your shit the fuck down. And off of my reconnaissance alone, you stupid fuck. I said, bro, you shoot my brother, but you gotta shoot my fade, and it ain't gonna be pretty. And it ain't gonna be one either, because at the end of the day, y'all trying to shoot him with extra guns and shit. That little shit that you got, really put that shit down. Cute and all, but put this shit down. What the fuck is you doing? Like, you gonna shoot him through his car, you stupid? Bro, I don't give a fuck. Come on now. We can solve this shit later. But this ain't nothing to be handled like this. Really, I wasn't part of no gangs. I wasn't moving like that. The motherfuckers was moving like that. I was just trying to be a voice of freedom. Them niggas got mad because they felt like he disrespected. I'm saying, hey, brother, ain't disrespect y'all. That's just how the fuck it is. Hey, bitch, if you disrespecting me, you dumb bitch. I get disrespected by the bitch all the time, and y'all motherfuckers don't understand that. Y'all niggas is older than me. Y'all gotta show me how to be a better young nigga than y'all motherfuckers. And I'm trying to show y'all how I get your shit done, stupid. You gonna shoot him in the middle of traffic, guess what? If the car motherfucking, what you gonna do? His car gonna swerve into you, and then you gonna do what, stupids? Y'all over here laughing. This is still my brother. Let me explain something to y'all. I could be your friend one day and then turn on you the next because you shot my damn brother. You stupid fucks. Please don't do me. Not that. I would never, but that's why I was being clever enough to let her know. Then this nigga, Markel wanted to be like, I saw you with your friends. And yeah, you saw me with your friends because they was yours first. You want to be a little Jock hanging out with them people. Well, Jock hanging out with them people might have saved your life in the fucking long run, dummy. All I want to do is smoke some weed. That's it. I was just chilling. I ain't wasn't going. It's not that I ain't wasn't going to school. Like my mama had already pulled me out. Well, I need to motherfucking do something with my life. Them niggas was seemed like they was getting it right, like good right, and I was just sitting there. Well, how the fuck I do that? I tell you, I you gonna take you out. Okay, fuck you. Came back with some money, motherfucker. I've been really that was up ever since. I remember my brother though. They first let it. I ain't moving. Fuck y'all. I left everything. I'm talking about. I felt I was rocking my shit. Talking about my friend. We sleep now. Like I was talking about Sprite, right? Never one of the first few times I sparked in my house. It felt like, it was like, bro, I was talking young, so I was striking the house. I was talking about gun one time. I'm like, go shoot this bitch really quick. Talking about, that nigga said, you serious? Mm-hmm. You ain't gonna shoot him, man. Damn, it was loud. He's just looking at me and said, what? And she had an itch. Mama, she had to feel to pull the trigger. I stepped away from that shit, though. I want my life, man. It ain't worth it. There ain't nothing to be worth about. That's why I talk to them little niggas in jail like that. I mean, y'all niggas grow up. And grow the fuck up. I say because when you sit right here and you look at all that shit, what's it worth? Is it worth somebody? Like I said, that was my brother. I said, but when you gotta learn that motherfuckers might know where you stay and sleep. Like I said, I got kids and shit. I don't explain them little young niggas there. But I said, I haven't had a kid since I was 16, dog. Imagine if that would have been with them instead of with my brother who was already cooler and was older and stuff. Been a whole different story. So you gotta be careful with shit like this, dog. I be talking to them young niggas like my kids, but I've been a kid, cause I tell them, bro, I was your ages, and even the niggas that still rocking around, you know, I rock with niggas harder than y'all. I'm talking. You think you bad? How bad are you, bro? You go out there to the cop, tell the motherfucker, I seen this nigga Adidas do some crazy shit. Crazy shit I seen niggas do. That nigga hopped out with a lock on his sock, walking on the goddamn shower, telling them bitches, you know who the fuck I am, keep playing with me. We gonna shoot you down, shoot me down, I dare you. That's why I'm standing on the shower. You shoot me and I fall into this shower and anything, you stupid fuck. This nigga is cursing them, but they had to get the girl opposite on the Adidas. Like, Adidas said, I ain't talking to nobody. Girl, said, well, you fuck nigga, right? Y'all can't call him Adidas. I don't call him Adidas. Yeah, he said, he was like, bro, you know, you my brother for real. Oh boy, she was like, come on, Adidas, you gotta calm down. And she was just like, nigga was looking at him like, bro, he gonna fall for this shit. She is a little fine piece of shit, but she ain't that fine. But I gotta remember that boy had been in there a while, so everything could be that fine. Trust me, I remember that time. Oh God, that girl was fine. I mean, but anyways, oh man, niggas, bro. When you get in jail, they be different. I hopped down though, but then they tried to do some more shit. That shit was lame. Cause that nigga only waited for the officer. They fucking threw that nigga on the ground and shit. But that nigga told him straight up, shit, I know I'm gonna fuck y'all up for this, right? It was the simplest, calmest shit that he could say. Motherfucker, stop jacking him up, though. That nigga was not playing. Adidas has his anger was calm. Scary calm. One that I had to see one time. Not against me. No, it was for me, technically. Really, realistically, it was for me. That nigga had some of the calmest thing I ever. He said, everybody line the fuck up. I said, Adidas. I said, bro, it's cool, bro, it's cool. Fuck that, bro. Shit, he always did give me. It's your shit, bro. This your shit, right? I say, bro, it's my shit, but bro, it ain't that damn serious, bro. It's the fucking alright. He said, cause he don't get it. He don't get it. Nah, a little bit, but not really. He said, he don't get it. He don't get it. I'm like, Adidas, I get it, but calm down. He said, no, bro, you don't get it. What I didn't get was what he was right. He said, how much of that money y'all got for this boy right now? It didn't hit me like a truck of bricks. I just won like $150, $300 technically, but I took $150. Cause the niggas didn't have shit. They was playing with air money, and that's what he said he didn't get. He was saying, you bitches decided to play a fucking file ass game. He was also pissed off because he put money in the game too. He didn't put that much money. I said, Adidas, I got your slippers back, bro, because I brought him the slips and shit. He's like, bro, where your shit at? Fuck it. It's like, well, that's when he went down there. Cause I had only about $300 like this shit, bro. Them niggas didn't have nothing. They gave me what they thought was from the shit. And so when he was looking at it, he was like, bro, I swear you was. He said, you lost all your shit? I said, no, I won. He said, where the money is? I said, man, motherfucker, man. They claim they gonna buy me some shit on straight edge or shit like that. That nigga went down there. He said, bro, where this nigga money at? Who was playing on air? This nigga Adidas was a blood. He checked Crip, he checked this, he checked that, he checked G's, he checked every nigga and told him, man, fuck your shit. Then turned to the Bloods, fuck y'all too. I said, I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. Cause bitch, you ain't about to start a war and then they ain't looking at me like I done did some shit. I ain't do shit, bitch. I'm just chilling. Y'all niggas that didn't realize. I ain't realize he was like that. I didn't realize this G was like that. I didn't realize he was like that. I never rocked with this nigga in the first place. That shit was so funny to me. Adidas was telling this nigga, bro, I'm gonna take this lock and put a dent in your head. I said, Adidas, nah, fuck that, bro. He already got it. I'm over you. I was like, bro, it's not a target. It's not a target. He said, it is. Just like, bro. That nigga was pissing himself off. Which was one because he was. I'm talking. You could see this nigga wanted to move so bad. Man, he understood if he would have moved. Adidas might have took that as the wrong signal because he's so pissed. He's waiting for either one of you people to move. He's like, move if you want to. I just lined everybody up. Didn't give a fuck if they in my set in a different fucking gang or not. Each one of you bitches gonna answer me because straight the fuck up. That nigga said some real shit. I felt, I was just like, man, he's like, bro, this nigga is civilian. He said, straight the fuck up. This nigga care none less, win or lose. He's the only motherfucker in this bitch that will motherfucking win like he don't hit and give everybody a chance to take his shit plus everything he want. You bitches do this, man, like that. I said, bro, it ain't that fucking serious. The reason why it's not that damn serious. I made the dice, bro. I said, that's what you're not realizing, Adidas. I made the dice. I made this. They wanted to play. Play they did. Play right into the hand of a boring ass day and boring ass month and boring time. So you realize you niggas is gonna have to pay that nigga bread man back more than what the fuck you took. You bitches are gonna have to come to me and say, you know, they tried it though. They tried it. It was like, oh, well, fuck it, we just gonna play poker. I was also an avid poker player. So when it went back to it, you lost the main competition because Bloods don't take from Bloods. And everybody else wasn't playing because nobody else really knew how to play for poker. So guess who money was either being taken out? But I'm no longer playing poker with you guys. I'm no longer doing any of those things. You see, when y'all thought it was funny games, I was giving y'all a life that, hey, look, you think it's getting over, right? I'm looking at y'all. Y'all have made a life in here because y'all inadvertently don't think you're going home and has made this home because, boy, you've been in here 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. won't go to court because you scared that they're about to give you that sentence. So you'd rather stay right here and say, fuck it, I'm firing my motherfucking public defender every single time I get one, or whatever the fuck the case may be. None of you niggas done been here. Time and time again. Niggas ain't left. Niggas got their phone and shit. Why niggas wanna play with them? But niggas came to me on some not real shit, but kind of real shit. It wasn't even a nigga that did it either. I thought that nigga was fucking lame. I said, bro, fuck him. But then I talked to him. I was like, bro, come on, bro. That nigga gave his shit back to the motherfucking Bloods. And they stood right there. And I looked at both of them. I said, fuck y'all. I said, bro, you gotta get your shit back. I said, me? You gotta get my shit back? From y'all, this shit right here. You know who King is? I know who King is. Y'all know who King is. I'm supposed to go ahead and fight this man? It's cool. But it ain't that my heart shut. It's literally that. First off, he a little youngin'. But a little hot-haired youngin' with a whole bunch of power on them because truth be told, his name is King. And them niggas treat that young little nigga like because he got much things than most of them. Well, so I know who King is. But at the same time, I also know the story of King, man. So I looked at him like, dog, you gonna do me like this? Over again, bro. I won. I played, I won. It happened. You know how many times you beat me in the game? More than enough to send me back home crying. You know, not crying. Because them bitches was sitting there laughing. You done lost all your shit again. Here, bro. Go ahead. You better eat that one. You don't lose that bitch. I ain't gonna go lose it. I already out the door. Nigga done already threw another soup on my bed before I could make it out the door. But my dumb ass hopping around the corner. I got another one, bitch. I'm back to win my shit. That's just how it was for me. Because, you know, it's fun for me. But that day I won. I'm talking game after game after game after game. Boy, I watched these niggas pull rabbits out the head trying to win their shit back. Bray Chuck, you take this, you take this, bro. I thought I in the pot. Actually, even taking it. This nigga look, that bitch seen. So about everything was really just King. That was the biggest problem. But it was all mine. I wanted it. Bitch nigga said, hell, huh. Oh, okay, I'm getting my shit right. No, that's my shit, right? That shit's up, bro. You can go ahead and get on up out of here. Fuck you mean my shit's up? You shouldn't have played with the Bloods, dog. I said I didn't play with the Bloods, King. I played with you, him, and him. Say what it really is, King. But that shit's up. You play with some Bloods, dog. That's what he kept saying. I looked at them boys, I said... So, nobody gonna call this a violation? When I called him out on it, nobody knew I knew my rules. Nobody gonna call this a violation? You decide to put down and you decide to... You put down, you shut up, you lost. This legal rules, bitch, this is a real violation. Nobody gonna call this a violation. I'm a civilian, I can't call shit. Technically he violated twice because truth be told, once she lost, he already knew. But understandably so, you don't steal. Not from civilians or nobody, but honestly and truthfully, you don't steal. You violated twice. Nobody gonna call. You ain't been no snitch. I ain't been no bitch. Alright, King. Fuck with it. Keep it. It's good. My motherfucking shit away. Fuck them. You never get a piece out of me again, dog. And fuck y'all for the rest of the time, yo. You wanna act hard, you wanna act hard. You're not acting hard. Bitch, you acted hard when you decided to keep my shit. I'm pissed because I want to do something. But I just don't trust this. You gonna let this live down the memory that it should be. So I slid straight to where I need to slide. I ain't fuck it. I ain't fucking with that nigga no. What happened, man? Fuck out of that life, bro. I ain't really with the shit right now, dog. He looked at me. He wanted to say something, but he could tell I wasn't really trying to be disrespectful. I'm just fuck all that. It pissed me off, dog. I ain't shoot the fag came without nobody fucking knowing. Not you say you can't shoot fags with bloods like that. I say, hey, this nigga stole from me. I should be able to shoot it. If you ain't gonna motherfucking call it, motherfucking. He's like, I handle that shit, bro. Fuck that. I don't want to think I'm snitching or nothing. I just want to ask for a fade straight up. Without y'all bitches getting involved. Because if I ask for a fade, I'm asking man to man. I'm civilian in this bitch. I don't know. He said, why you didn't fade him then? I said, bro, come on now. I fade, he lose. You know, everybody sees he has to come back and show up to this motherfucking door every single time because truth be told, y'all know y'all rules. He has fucked up. He has just disrespected his set by losing to he will get more disrespected by losing to me than anything. I ain't sparing a nigga life, bro. It ain't about sparing a nigga life. You gotta spare the people sometimes in the best ways because it's also spare myself, bitch. I don't feel like fighting. The fuck? Why do I gotta have that choice? I won that fair and square. I fought by sitting right here and winning these card games that you motherfucking did not decide to do. Fucking handle it, I guess. I mean, like I said, I don't want really, like I told, fuck it, it's straight if you handle the bitch, but you know what the problem is, man? Niggas want to call, without calling you snitch and shit like this, and I explained it to King. That's why I said, man, King, I heard what shit, King, I wasn't trying to snitch on her bitch ass. I mean, like, it wasn't even on that. Like, I don't know, bitch, like I said, bro, I'm just pissed. You know, this nigga, like, I'm shit. I asked her for a fade without them stupid niggas getting involved. He said, bro, why you just fade me in the room? I said, no, nigga, first off, I'm not about to fight you in that damn room. Hell the fuck no. You swap like a bitch and I ain't going for it. You gonna have to get out here in the middle of these tables or some shit. You need open space. Can't swift and hop off walls with me in this bitch. I ain't got time for it. I'm seeing your movement. It's real suspicious. It's real ostrich. That motherfucker followed it. I got arm reach, but dude, you coming off the... No, thank you. I don't literally watch you put a nigga head on that toilet. I'm straight, King. We gonna go out here. We gonna actually shoot the one. We gonna shoot the fade. In this room, you are a beast. You taught me how to do some shit. I ain't gonna lie to him, but you taught me how to do some shit. But then I showed him how that shit I really like quick. He was like, bro, I said, yeah, slanky, tall, and smooth, but I keep telling y'all, bro, I don't feel like doing all this. I don't want to go home. This is his own phone, but wham. Then I ended up giving him the shit back anyway, because that was my whole plan. Stupid fucks. I give a bad beat to everybody. Even the niggas that I motherfucking, that she got their shit back, I went and still gave them more shit. I was like, here y'all. I said, bro, you ain't gotta give us that. I said, bro, I give it. It's for me, it's fun and games. For y'all, it's not really, but it is. I said one day y'all understand the difference. It's fun and games. Bro, it ain't. Y'all paid y'all money for this. I played time in this, and man, y'all lose. I said, get to take that shit back, man. Now y'all really might want the cheese squeeze, make me a little pocket action, then I paid the pocket up, and everybody eating off this pocket. So I still took the same ingredients that we all basically put in, and that's why we all eating together. That's literally how I would do that shit when I win. That's a win, bro. I'm learning a skill, and I loved it. I'm learning the skill of literally living through that shit. Oh my God, but it was hell. It was only hell because I decided that I wanted to do it correctly. It was this one nigga. He thought it was Jesus. Technically, he called himself Lucifer. He said Lucifer was Jesus. When I stopped talking, it was weird. He was cool. He was just a security guard. He came in there. He was talking real good, real nice. I almost joined the cult without joining the cult. I ain't gonna lie. Because he was there. He was doing the praying. He was doing the thing. Larry woke me up, so they kind of didn't. Because this nigga said he wanted to do some baptisms in jail, which was the wildest shit in the fucking world. But, you know, fuck it. I'll take a baptism. Baptize me. But then he told me I gotta baptize Larry. It was like, okay, whatever, I'll do that. I'm baptize Larry. Fucking boom. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Something did happen to Larry that day. That motherfucker was acting so much different after that. And he told me, straight up told me something. Though. He was like, hey. So I said, what, bro? He said, you might be meant for this shit. He said it just like that, too. I said, what you mean? He said, bro, don't joke. He said, I feel different. I feel lighter, bro. He said, I feel totally different. And that nigga face changed and everything. And this nigga was like a hard ass. I used to hate that man without hating that man. Because that nigga, that old man pissed me off. He was this Miami nigga. I'm talking about gray beard. He had the golds in. He swore he was the Mac Daddy of everything. I was appalled with this man. Cause he would wake up and talking. First off, let me explain something to y'all. Larry had the ugliest toes, the ugliest feet. I'm talking ugliest bitches. And this bitch wanted to touch me with the motherfuckers one day. This motherfucker go, I almost lost my shit with this man. Because he was missing me so bad, bro. He would think he was right about everything, which technically he was. He older than me. He know more. But at the same time, he was just so him. He was a musical genius. Awesome as fuck with the music. I ain't know nothing. I ain't know none of the music. This is old ass shit. And he just be looking at me, you're not genuine. But then I was like, you singing the wrong song and genuine. No, you can't sing with a voice for shit. That's what pissed me off the most. He wanted to be such an artist, and he was. He was a good musical man. But he couldn't hold a note to save nobody's life. This nigga would sing at the highest degree. It just decided it was the best. I was like, Larry, please stop. Then he look at you with them piercing eyes. I'm talking about, he didn't give no fucks about it. Shut up, us. Who the fuck are you talking to? He said, I can sing. I said, you cannot sing, Larry. You have just woke everybody up in the fucking thing. He did not give no fucks. I loved him, though. When I said this Miami nigga was a beast. This nigga, them motherfuckers that did something. This nigga, they went into his food. Now, Larry don't play about his food. When I say the man don't play, he could have been a store man, but he was not. He had soups for days. He kept stuff on top of stuff. It was a drought. And everybody knew. Even though everybody was out of shit, Larry was not. Larry had his shit. I'm talking about nigga was prepared for those days, that drought. Why them young niggas fall off in this nigga room and take this nigga shit? I seen Larry trip out on me about a motherfucking shrimp noodle pack that he thought was going on. When I say meticulously count this shit, he swore me up and down I stole this shit. I looked at him. I said, bro, you think I'm a thief, bro? He said, you gonna call me a liar? Yeah. Oh, that boy got pissed. I know how many soups I had. I looked at the nigga, bro, I'm not a thief, bro. You never gotta worry about me still. You stole. You're a fucking thief. But this nigga found the shit. He said, oh, I forgot I put it on the mom. May I get an apology? What he did do was take about 4 or 5 soups, throw them up on my bed. I ain't going. And put them bitches right back down there. You can have them. Yo, won't shoot? No, bro. Nah, I'm about to call Prima in this bitch. He started laughing because he was like, bro, he was like, oh, fuck you, man. I'm calling Prima. You trying to keep you on. You just got mad because once now you put a 5 on my bed. I'm not going, bro. No, bro. But this nigga Larry, these niggas went in his room. Our room, technically. It's just I didn't know they went in there because I was over there playing cards and shit. He tried to get mad at me. Hey, you ain't got nothing to do with this. This nigga went and grabbed the broom. You wouldn't think he did what he did with it, though. He got mad, hit the TV, and smashed that bitch. Everybody was shocked. I'm talking, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Who the fuck stole my soap? What? Everybody was shocked. Somebody went in there and took all his shit out of his bin, but it was like, it was just, he smashed. I'm talking smashed that there on TV with the motherfucking thing. I already knew Larry was petty though. Like, when I found out Larry was petty, I told, they put on the movie. This nigga went and unplugged the TV. Because he was watching football. And nobody else wanted to watch football. This nigga went and unplugged the TV. And then stood right there and told you, who gon' plug it back up? Try me. I said we ain't watching no bitch ass movie. He said we watch movies for the last 5 consecutive fucking football games. You's a bunch of pussies and you always want to sit here and watch motherfucking movies. I was scratching my head because I was the one who requested it. So I was like, hey, I want to watch the movie. And everybody seen this movie and we all decided together that it was a good movie to watch. Don't nobody like football but you, man. He was so fucking pissed. Man, that nigga was not going for nothing strange. He said, man, we not watching no fucking movie, bro. Fuck y'all movies. He was an old head we couldn't do shit with, though. I mean, he was an old head we couldn't do shit with. I say, bro, I gotta live vicariously with them niggas because those memories made me who I am today. So they kind of, I mean, clearly I carry them with me. Hard. Too hard sometimes, because I be feeling like, damn, bro. Free them niggas to their home. Because most of them ain't home. I just told you about most of them niggas who got life sentences. And they're really living their life. I mean, I wasn't even in prison. That's why I say Clayco was prison because motherfuckers in there really had life sentences already. Motherfuckers in there, like me, got stuck in there during Corona and then had to live in that bitch. Remember, I stayed in that bitch 3 years. 4 seconds. I made it out and went back in before Red was walking out that door, and he technically wasn't walking out that door. This nigga was optimistic about dropping his case that he finally beat. Because they had to drop it. After he stayed there for about 3 years, they ended up dropping his case, but he had already done the 3 years, so that shit already changed his whole life. And he was like, oh yeah, bro, I'm about to go to court for this. I said, bro, you grew up in it, though. I'm gonna be honest on something. Yeah. But it won't be you, bro. It won't be the nigga that walked through these doors. It'll be the young man that had to grow through these doors. That's how the men be when they walk in and out. Walking in is one thing, walking out that bitch. So that part of a story. Memories Man, I remember. I got so many stories, but time to close that one. Okay. So many. I fucked with them boys heavy. Oh, I see so many honorable missions that I want to. Yeah, me too. Me too. Why you missing mine? Go miss your own bitch. Find a new one to miss, bitch. You miss her, find something else to do with your life. It ain't safe. I miss Harry. She right here at Mrs. Redstone. What y'all want to know about Harry's life that y'all don't know? What do you miss about him? That was my entertainment. So, that was alright. That was alright. What y'all miss about it? What you miss about it? What you want to know about Harry that you don't know? Harry is one of the most sharpest tools in the shit for. She really is. She's an amazing woman. I just wish her ass would understand that I don't want her to think that. It is what it is, though. She'll go out of that shit eventually. My hell and my heaven, friend. Yeah. Told her this blessing. I ain't never got me a blessing. Told her bitch I might just check it. I might just do it like I never really checked it. Where my fucking lighter at? Oh shit, I told the bitch I might just go and break her back. Now I'm gone, I just telling them at home, but nah, I hated, I was about to make a song, cause I think I'm living my life. I think I'm living my life. Hold up, I think I gotta go and do it alright, cause I told the bitch I might just do it tonight. Grab that pipe and then told her on that life, I did it right, they never really see my sights. Hold up, told them bitch I gotta go and get a mess. Told them wake up, then I might just get a blessing. You ain't never heard it, told the bitch I gotta check in. Told the bitch you my best friend. You not the one I really had to hate. Told the bitch I gotta do it, but no you never really had them fucking tears. But him, he told them bitch I really never had them fears. Cause I know I'm really standing on the 10. Yeah, game that I never win. Yeah, told them bitch I'm just the shit. Motherfucker kept it all true. She got me somewhere. She got me somewhere. I ain't saying grounded. She was like my lightning rod. But a little different. More like I felt like I had something to do. Just waking up with them, starting our day out together. It was worth it. Very, very worth it. This piece of bread, alright, I love it to death. Now this was my 3-head bread. Now this one, I don't waste it. I tried to make them mine, but I'm not wasting it. I told her to make them mine because it's just the time, bro. It's just a living my life. I'm living a lot, bro. You never heard it. She been working, seen a person say, really crashed out. Told her, man, I'm crashed out. Y'all gonna hear it till the niggas start making sound. I don't think I'll wait too loud. Hey, somebody send me some earplugs. I need the exact type for this, what you call it? I need to make some music. You ain't gotta, that's what I'm about to start telling you. If you genuinely don't want to send me on my song, send me on my, I'm studying fucking me. I need a mic, I needed some earplugs so I can actually start making back my good ass music. I mean, my music is straight now, but making it better is needed. Because y'all the ones that won't listen. I won't listen to my shit sometimes. Shit. Yo, I told him blessed. Tell the motherfucker, man, I might just chat. Gotta do it like I never even read. And this the message that they never get. I hate this camera. I don't hate it. I genuinely need a better one. I need the best shit. See, I can get the finest quality. I'm really like, told the bitch I might just do it because I'm blessed. Nope, I gotta go and get a check. Told the motherfucker, man, I might just flex, okay? I'm not that nigga. Told the bitch I might just do it with my way. Told the bitch I might just make some music days. Nah, that really ain't the fucking thing. Bread Bowl gotta show it all the most. Oops. Bread Bowl gotta show all I'm a ghost. Coops. Everybody told him, boy, he made a note. Okay, I told him, bitch, I might just do it on the boat. Bread Bowl's gotta do it all the most. Yeah. Bread Bowl's gotta show him I'm a ghost. Yeah. Bread, he told him all the fucking man. Oops. He told him, bitch, you might just do it with the man. Oops. I told him, damn, I gotta do it. Shut Oops, my bad, I think I made a plan. Bread Bowls. Okay, y'all, I was trying to find my lighter. See, when I'm making these videos, I swear to God, I try to keep it all here. But when your fucking lighter decides to walk off for 2 seconds, never mind, it fell under me. It technically didn't stay where it was. And, motherfucker, I ain't got time for it. Oops. Let me hurry up and hit this bitch. And then I still gotta make sure this is under 90 seconds. Good God, I gotta cut that part out. Edit. That's 45 seconds. That ain't too bad. I'm gonna take that part out right there. Cancel. No, my email is back. Can we go back to the fact? Why the fuck is this? Can we get a better? Okay. Yeah, why the fuck is my shit sideways? Can I switch that? Rotate. I'm not mirroring this. Can I crop it and flip it? Man, yeah, rotate. There we go. No, that doesn't fucking work either. I need this to flip, and why is that not fucking working? Wait, what? Oh, bitch. Bitch. I'm gonna be so mad, because I actually did like that one. And this shit is flipped all types around. Red Rose, I think I'm doing it all the most. I said, Red Rose, I think I made it. And I still can't get this shit right. Yeah. Fuck it. Why is this flipped? Right, why is this flipped? I didn't have this flipped. Like, and I can't figure out how to crop this to turn it back to the actual ways, and it's not working, so I'm gonna have to redesign. I can save it as a draft. I'm gonna save it as a draft. I might be able to do something with that later. But right now, I don't know how to flip that, and I need to download it so I can take it somewhere where I can flip it. I'm broke about to tell my mother. So many things to do and so little time to do it. I don't even let my brain relax to slow down. falling. Told him, girl, I think I'm falling. Told the Lord he's just a calling. Told the Lord he's just a calling. Told the Lord I think I'm falling. Red balls on me. Actually, fine arts, fun though, breading, breadworks, all that stuff, y'all. I have been up and on live on a show. I'm a little bit tired, but I gotta grind to get it done. My daughter's birthday is coming up. 14, 15 days. They're turning 7 and 6, so I gotta grind till I get it. They want some skates for the birthday. I gotta get a car to be able to at least get to their birthday and be able to pick my kid. No, I wouldn't be able to pick them up. It's not moving too fast. That is technically the wrong sentence. The greatest sentence, but I gotta pick Harry up from jail, prison. Shit is crazy. Life sucks. Next, baby. Bread balls gotta show them. Bread balls gotta do it to them goals. That's about how that works. And I'm posting now. I just am not in the mood today. You can tell I'm drooling. Because unfortunately, shit is about to have to move so fast and so slow all in the same season. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't even know. Talk to my girl. Wanna do it like I talk to my girl. Wanna do it like I talk to my girl. Wanna do it like I talk to my girl. Told them I might just know myself, when I can see my world. Told them that I know my help. I can tell my tell. Told them that I did well. Oh, I talk to my girl. Oh, I talk to my sons and I'm done. Told them, Lord, I might just do it like I know I won. But damn, I gotta show a nigga, boy, I hold that tongue. You ain't never really heard it when I showed them I won. Yeah, it's just like really and me. And this the one they had to see, but I can really see. And I was sitting back, they blind, but I'm moving slowly. Told them, man, I like the turtle inside that race. I'm a rabbit, I ain't catch no case, cause bitch, I gotta do it just to show them I'm that way. I'm a rabbit in race. Took the turtle, then I made it away. Free falling when I know I'm gone. Told a bitch I might just do it till I know I'm home. But then I had to show them, man, I think I really know I'm wrong. I'ma show them one day, I gotta know I'm gone. Listen, you never heard it when I told them strong. They tried to tell the nigga, damn, I think I drove them long. And then I took it back and then I showed them what was wrong. I told him, bitch, I really want my bones. I been asking God for a different life, but she never told me I was hype, cause I told him, man, I might just do it off the mic, bro. Then I showed him this shit like, cause this the whole nigga that he had to going right, bro. Y'all the niggas had to told him nigga grab the mic, cause what he just magic. Told him, man, I'm not laughing, had to stack it just to told him nigga, man, he got the package, man, I'm happy. Then he told him start rapping just to happen. And then he told him start capping just to rap. And then he told him, man, what's happening, I'm not happy. I'm not happy today. I told him, bitch, I might just like it till I'm hella high. Bitch, rabbit. Then he told him, bitch, happy. And they ain't seen me till I had to start stacking. Fuck them all if they just think I'm really stacking in my own. Like, now I'm gone. I'm fucking home. I told him, bitch, I told him, you ain't see me gone. I shit back like I'm tired. I shit back know my truth. I'm looking through myself and I'm just trying to see it. Sorry, talking to my whole table. I told him I'm that nigga that is really fucking able. Told him, bitch, I'm willing just to do everything I'm able. But you never heard my stable story. You never heard my fable. You just never heard my stories, heard my truth. So I'm just able just to tell them everything. Tell them what the fuck up on my brain. They be like, each change. I told them straight into a different game. This is that way I had to show them, man. I know my face. Man, I'm stable. I'm trying to show them, bitch, I'm willing, ready, and able. But sitting right here, boy, I think I'm breaking fables. Trying to tell her, bitch, I know my truth, and now we gotta make one. Now I'm laughing like I get no fucks. They tried to show a nigga, damn, I think it's all. I'm ready, man. Told the bitch I wasn't talking fables. Had to wake up just to tell them cases. No, it's not a plan. I know me, I move my mouth and shit. My mouth more than a little bit. Oh, bitch, get out of here.
A fragment of the Earth's oldest stream, it lay there, while oceans move and forests rise. Still, it lay there, pressed by gravity.
Oh. That was pretty for me. That was pretty, and I was actually interested in that, but I understood it, so I don't know. Hey kids, I know I'm happy. I know I told them bitches this is my way. They never heard it when I tried to show them change. I tried to show them, man, this is my brain. Every time they heard the words, they just told me how it works. Told them, man, I might just do it till I think I'm dropping verse. But they never worked the work, they didn't hear me hurting. Told them, man, I might just do it, gotta be that person. And what's the hell this about? I told them in this house. They told them, man, I might just do it till I'm sitting down. And then I'm making sounds that they never heard. My bad, I told them, bitch, you gotta do it every word. This the thing I told, this the thing on the shows. But every time I had to do it, boy, I been that ghost, been that most. And they ain't never broke that, bro. They just like, oh my God, I gotta make that hoe. This the one they gotta show and never do it right. I said sometimes I gotta go back that night, feel that life, and then wake it up that night. Told the man I might just get it till he might just go on with it. Then he told the man, fuck it, bitch, you standing on my business, huh? I told the bitch I gotta do it now. Oops, I gotta take it all out and make it last. So every time I gotta say it, girl, I'm just that child. Been that wild, to have to go and be that wild. Oh my God, I had to tell them what I'm talking about. This is real words coming from a person. Hey, motherfucking gotta do it, they just think you hurt. And then I take a motherfucking make and then I tell them first. Nope, I don't think that fucking worked. Took the bread, took the flour, and make it hurt. Told them, man, I might just gotta do it first. They ain't never seen me when I went to work. Then they told a nigga, this is why you hurt, huh? Started laughing, told him put me in the dirt, sure. Tell the motherfucker, man, I need a shirt, cool. Then tell a bitch what this really ain't. I told him, man, I might take him to the bank. I'm really tired of all the things that they think. Tell me, motherfucking, why I'm sitting here just looking faint. Nah, I'm faint about all the things that just think. I'm like, I'm looking at this shit and I can't think what I think. Can't say what I say. Look at me, I'm not hating, bitch. I'm really just tired of all the fucking things. You're tired, show it on my face. Like, yep, damn. Not motherfucking tired of business, man. I'm tired of motherfucking have to go right here when I just saying, like, damn, fuck this shit. I'm really bad, man. Hey, God, let me do it like I'm talking to you. Who the fuck was I just yelling into? I was about to say the nigga name and know it too, but then the motherfucker told to choose what he choose. He said, well, I don't know what they do. I'ma talk it to you like I'm just talking to you. Then I told him, bitch, I'm in your booth. What the fuck you about to do, nigga? Just out my booth. And this ain't you, and this ain't what you do. You was everything, but then you just had to lose. Sorry, Father God, for telling them a story. But understand, it didn't really get that chord. Not bad, but okay. I think you're really not sad, but had to understand if you was just a dad, bro. More than that, bro. You just a man, don't say that. More than that. She spoke up. I said, I'm trying to post the video technically, so y'all just give me a second to be able to get back to my blessings and lessons and all the other check-ins. I just gotta grab this real quick, and then I get back to y'all. She stepped in there. I like bread and buds because it sounds like bread and butter. I was thinking the same. He said the same. I was thinking the same. Bread and buds do sound like bread and butter. I like that so much. Yeah, I was thinking the same. How much are they? How much are they? I don't sell them, baby boy. I'm so sorry, but you can get one custom made and buy that one yourself. I don't. These right here technically don't mind. I don't want my shit like y'all. If you want a bread bowl, you're gonna have to buy one. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to just decide. Get one yourself. Hit me up in the comments. I mean, hit me up in the DMs. In the DMs, sorry. DMs, bro. We can get you a piece made. Yeah, I can do that, but as far as I would, but no. My friend, did I leave my home? No, I haven't. I'm the same. I'm saying a lot of things. Okay, John, I love this song. It's my shit too. You'll be fine, alright. Tell you what, you'll see far right, far right. Until I'm lying down, you know I'm getting mine. Tell you what, until the morning comes, you know what, lay it off fine. Tell you what, take it off. This is the point. If you know what, can you tell me if you know that way? I don't know my favorite 5 Chainz thing. You know what, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ah! Fire. You're fucking with my mental. I left for a ways. And I came back in here. It's been no water. Can you tell me that you go that way? Can you tell me that you're dipping in the water? Can you tell me that you know our ways? Yeah, when she took my out, but I still got the original. Don't worry about it. I definitely still got the original. My original, not hers. Her original was that what she did right there. Ooh, no problem. Mapping my life on some real shit, y'all. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. Sometimes I don't like to complain, but y'all about to see a lot. So in these next days, I have a way, maybe, to be able to do something with myself. Do I want to do it? No, but I should have done it. I mean, but it's about time for me to do it anyway. My next phase and stuff of my. I'm gonna call it God must bring up now. I'm about to start dropping my videos for my Snapchat for real, y'all. I'm gonna start dropping to my page. Y'all are gonna see a lot of things. Some things I just don't want to drop, y'all, because it's so much. There's some days that I definitely don't want to drop. I'm gonna have to. Don't. I heard how y'all laughed about here with crying face, bitch. But I'm gonna say shit about mine, because mine is ugly too. I was crying for my kids. So I'm about to drop it on. No more hitting shit in the background. Because I want to go ahead and start getting everything out in order. So when y'all start seeing this shit come out like it is, I gotta figure out how many I'm gonna drop a day till I can get all of them out. Because I want to try to get them all out at least by Harriet's release date sometime. Because I feel like if I can actually get it out in the proper way, it can be watched by it. It can be seen by it. But what I don't want to do, unfortunately, the reason why I honestly didn't want to drop it now is because where it's in my Snapchat, it literally has its own space. But the only thing about that space is that space can't be seen by nobody. I need to drop it somewhere where it can still be seen, where I might want to play it in real life without having to go back and forth to my Snapchat to play it. So yeah, there's that. And I just don't want, I don't want nothing to happen to him. That's a lot of stuff to lose. And I'm not sure if my shit said it's only going to take new ones or it's going to keep everything. Hopefully it keeps everything, but I just want to go ahead and clear that out. I think that'll be best. I did it wrong. Maybe it's literally over with. I'm so serious. Like, that's why I did that. It's like over with. I was about to like try to see if I could do something every single time. Oh, I thought that was a beat. That would actually been like a cool one. I would have liked that one. That would have been nice. Well, technically it is a beat. I didn't think about that. It was a beat. That was kind of hard, actually. Never really felt Till I told him that I'm free, but so free, oh no, my soul. I said free, okay, whatever, whatever. That's weird. I want to make a song for Mike Watson's birthday, but I don't know how the fuck I'm about to do this for him. I don't got no type of. I feel a little better. I don't just feel clever. I mean, I kind of feel like, damn, I never been there. But then I had to feel like, damn, I might just do this shit. Looking back now, I really kind of felt this shit. Had to wake up just to see if I could do this shit. What shit? I'm talking about if I could really live a life that I really call right. Live a time that I really felt in mind. Told him, Lord, I ain't never been that blind. Hold up, I told him, Lord, I'm not that fine. Try to do it, drop around. I told him, Lord, I might just do it like I'm dropping shines, but this the time I really wrote in my head, cause every time a motherfucker had to tell them who did, they said, you ever wrote shit? I said, yeah, I wrote this. This the one that really did that quick. I said, this is how it goes. I had to write my shows, so every time they never know what's on my road, had to show them, bitch, I thought it's just the right soul. Yeah, I think I wrote this bitch. I don't know what the fuck this is. My bad, man. No, I don't write my songs. It's something else. I ain't got time to write. When the fuck could I write? Well, I do write though, which is crazy. My writing is a little different from what my raps are like. My writing is a whole different mind. It's in and of itself. It has its own bars too. I mean, I keep all my stuff in my Google Keeps, and I love what I have in my. I have a lifetime of stuff in my Google Keeps alone, just written. This is, oh, let me see. I told him it's a rock star. I told him, man, I'ma do it right. Told him, man, it's a rock star life. So y'all can see that shit is edited. Now, remember, I was edited. And this was actually the original UAE. Y'all can actually see ideas for 501c. I actually was serious about when I told y'all. I could show y'all better than I could tell y'all how I've actually taken the time to get everything basically that I needed for the background work. I just even telling people how my actual work, all this extra stuff. So here is the thing. I got the EIN. It's free. And I'm teaching y'all how to do the business too if you wanted to get your own thing. You now know how to set it up for yourself. Use a $100 fee for this right here. This one right here is $275. I need a board of people and all these things. And see, I tell people right there, you see a tax code that basically allows if I do charity work, it's not taxable. And furthermore, those who were to donate to this entity could do a tax write-off for what they donated. UAU also can receive grants as well. Marketing for Dummies is a book because I was actually serious about this shit. And there's the charity fee, $35. So if y'all do that math up in your head, 300 plus the 75 and the 35 is like 425. I just said I added an extra 25 for whatever extra fees that I did not know about, or this, that, and the third, just in case. So it's like a 450 just to be safe. But you, again, the only thing is, guys, it's increments to this shit. That's why I say if I could get it up the correct way. So this one right here is, you see, $100 fee within 5 working days. I got actually how long it would take for all of this stuff to actually take. So after a week, you should be able to know if it's. But the biggest problem is, let's say your name's not correct. I'm not sure if you got to pay that $100 fee again, because let's say if your name is that's what you're making sure, but you hit or miss and you can guess 3 names, that's $300. But then it's $275 for that. But then it also telling you how long it should take to literally file through the IRS and everything like that. So y'all can actually understand, like, I wasn't really just playing about this shit. Like, I was really being dead serious. But when I also said I was writing and stuff like that, the Universal App Unity is what I actually called it right here. And like, I was keeping my real way, keeping it all down, about the same shit though. It's literally just the same shit. That's not really what I was looking for. Because I was supposed to be one with. But yeah, and then when I say I went to ChatGPT and literally took and started to come up with a full life plan. Like I said, oh, you need, I got it all down, guys. And I'm actually food packs and safe fries and telling them what's in my Reddit crafts. And yes, I even got stuff from my Reddit crafts, all of that stuff, like literally written down in here. Like, that's what I say I got, my nonprofit organization, telling them about this. I just don't bring it out because every single time I try to just show people, I take my time to actually show all of my time. I'm like, y'all just don't see it. Y'all ain't never tried to see it. So what's the point of me even trying to scream to people who never actually understood this shit? And I had to understand shit, because this was my apology to Barry Slow. I really had to apologize to Barry Slow, because I ain't no shit. What I told him, but I mean, I'm going down this list because I got some shit to the side. I keep like, Jesus Christ, y'all, I love you, but the will of me, I had already wrote my will, y'all, technically. And so I just wanted my kids to have my Snapchat account and everything like that, because that's where I actually have to up that honestly and truthfully. Yeah, I wish I'm the life. I ain't gonna let y'all, you had to slow that down. See how y'all say those. But you shouldn't, don't, it's not my shit. It is my shit, but it's not all my things sometimes, so. But I have written a lot. When I say written. And just playing, I live my life vicariously, and I can tell people I've done it in words. I just decided I wanted to do something with my life. I've always done something with my life. You can't fake these dates crazily enough. That's when I wrote it right here in the damn third. But anyway, y'all, I just show you how to write along. I do write a little bit, but not my songs and shit like that. Not all most of my shit I ain't got no time for. Told them way past the moon. Told them way past Marcus. Told them get all this fame. I even know how to develop the app, and I started, like I said, I've been trying to get getting all this information. Wait a long ass. Shoes and stars. Jailbird tap, that's what I was telling y'all about. All this shit right here is crazy. This is literally what I do. Shoes and stars. I told them way past the moon and way out to Mars. And we get all this fame, and we get all this money, and we shoot to the stars, Lord, and we ain't past the moon. One day somebody will read this and understand I was explaining myself. Oh, we shoot past the stars, Lord, like way past the moon. I need to actually, somebody gave me an idea and said, we need you to read your stuff. I'm like, I would. But sometimes I trip up on my own words, and I don't know how. And then I shoot some stars. Told the girl I might go past the moon. Yo, I told them girl too soon. Here we are, I told them what the fuck I do. Unanimous bread when he ain't Brady cries. And crack the bread, I'ma do it like that. Cause I told them, and a self-made organization of creative little favors and things made completely out of this brain. Told them, bitch, I gotta do it again. Bitch, I'm walking into that right man. Fuck it. And I'm shooting to the stars. Told him, why you way past the home? I don't care, girl. Good morning is what you should say at 8 a.m. Half of these people are already at work. Good morning to you, sweetheart. And I shoot to the stars. Oh, and here, guys, this is the one I asked some people if they wanted to actually get this for yourself. I just kind of had to take my little thing off of it, but I can't send you this actual thing so you can actually know how to start your own nonprofit. So creating your own nonprofit, I'm giving it away for free, guys. It's free. Here you are. They'll charge you $1,000. I'm so serious. Like this right here. If you need to, somebody just text me, let me know, or just pause the video and read it for yourself and text me. Or I can genuinely just send it to you. It's there, either or. Music app idea. I write all my stuff down. On the shooting stars. Told them girl too far. Fuck it, bitch, I'm really dropping bars. So they see me not on my heart. Cause I see the shooting stars. One day they gon' know I went too far. One day they know I'm motherfucking hard. One day they know I told these guys. So y'all remember when I said I was writing people's names down to make sure I kept a whole thing of who actually, whatchamacallit? Yeah, so I actually was like, literally, that's what was the point of actually knowing that shit. I said, hey, look, I'm always gonna know who the fuck decided to come in here and support this, that, and third. Now, I do need to start putting back on that list because clearly it's a little bit short. It's clearly a little bit short. If anybody want to hear his GDC number, here it is. Here it is. There you go. Oops, my bad. I saw the show. Then I saw the bitch. I know. Then I shoot true story. Like I said, yeah, I just showing that I do it a little bit. I'm Alright, but my writing is a little different from what I use.
Tiny tummies can be sensitive to proteins. And female
Everything that I have written has been
because
pieces
smaller
of my
ones
soul.
are easy to digest. Designed to ease tummy troubles in
Well,
24
pretty
hours.
much everything I do anyway.
Try today.
Oh my god. I need a suicide. Can I get back with that? I need oh, this bed sucks. Ass. I need like an actual chair sometimes. I'm sitting on this bed and it hurts. Oh. You know, I realize sometimes I sit on this bed so much, but I'm supposed to be told this is just like, I don't want to be in bed anymore. I'm tired of shit. That more than it hurt me. I felt it fall. That bitch definitely could do some shit. I'm not tired, y'all. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just not even drained. I'm just. I feel like I got so much on my mind. I'm trying to take and figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do every single thing at once, but I can't do it at once. So. Actually, this is more than a three phase. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. What is 4 phases? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 phases. I forgot all about the 4th phase. This is actually a phase on this side, and then you have one on this side. This one too, and then you have these two right here. This is actually real odd. I mean, all of it's odd, but I took my genuine time with this. But the only difference between the art piece, I don't technically have to tell nobody because y'all technically should have seen it when I did it. I had to take a little piece of bread right here and put it right here. I want to tell y'all, but something is just saying. Y'all just have to go see it for yourself. It's a piece of wood in there, which is fine. I had to use it on this one piece alone. Yeah, I know this was supposed to be my breaded arts bomb. Like I genuinely made this to make it the breaded arts bomb because I thought, having one that actually would be autistic, it's literally the faces and everything kind of came out actually kind of greatly. I thought it was amazing. I was just like, bam, bam. What can you do? Every this right here, y'all. And then I also made the volumes with it. It was just look at the art. But they didn't show me, so told them I'm supposed to be, but damn, I'm who I'm supposed to be. You know how you teach me, told you, but you wouldn't see. I'm who I'm supposed to be. I feel like he was really finding his rhythm right there, and I'm so pissed off. Because I genuinely feel like if that motherfucker was just a little bit, that shit would have been nice. Okay, that's where the DID technically comes in, but I don't disassociate. I just technically still allow me to do it in myself. My bad, y'all. I'm my own best friend. I hear my way for y'all know. So I'm broken under pressure. Nah, it's that broken. So I'm broken down inside. Nah, you like it broken under pressure. Nah, I think I'm breaking under pressure. No, that's right. And think you broken under pressure. No. Okay, look, if I'm just breaking, what the fuck I'm breaking for? I never had to go and break it, so I told them all amazing. I'ma do it like I'm shaking, so fuck it. And then they told the nigga, damn, I think I'm baking, so why I got it right? I told them, y'all niggas stack, you like that broken shit? And I'ma tell a bitch I'll break her back. And then she be like, nah, bro, if I meant bring her back. And then I told the motherfucker how I'm really wet. I'm freestyling just to go and make a whole rap. Then I told the bitch I had to do it like I hold that. Then they be like, oh my god, you gotta close that. What you talking about? I'm talking about the whole show back. Then I told her how I'm crazy. And then I told her, yeah, bitch, still want my babies. And then you're mad cause a nigga kinda get so hazy. I said I'm sitting around, oh wait, I see I'm lazy. And then they told the motherfuckers still made amazing when they hear these songs. And then they see I'm wrong. Then I told the bitch I might just do it hella strong. They gonna be like, oh my god, nah he ain't hella wrong. But then he had to tell her bitch, this how I know I'm hella long. I keep a show on just to tell her bitch I'm way too long. Down, you never seen it like a star. Down, told the bitch I might just do it, drive so far. Hold up, hey father God, can I just grab the car and go and crash the car? And then tell him I'ma drop some bars and then tell him make some bread and then get it out my head and then tell him motherfucker fuck it, call my ass over there. Shit right here. Told him man I take a step. Fuck you if y'all want me back up in this room. Fuck these people, I just hate it when I stand. Waking up, I had to do it all again. Fuck it, all shit. Like, man, I'm really tired. Can I get back to this? What? You don't get it, get back to love. Get back to trust. Get back to everything that I just saw was us. But I couldn't see it, y'all. Had to wake up just to tell them, bitch, I'm calling bluff. Anybody want my stories? Anybody want my change I'm about to show you? About to tell them, bitch, I'm really about to blow you. Cause damn, I woke up just to tell them that I'm golden. But then I told them, bitch, I think that I was chosen. I know, and I do not decide to want to be on this. They want me, think me, I'm not the rapper. I'm just the person that talks. Remember? You said, talk. and stop talking. Okay, wrap it up. And then I rapped the fuck. Told the bitch I might just do it till I had to cash her luck. And then I told her, oops, not today, that's just the other fuck. I told her, wrap it up. And then give a fuck. Told the bitch I might just like it, but I never gave it up. Wrap it up. Didn't give a fuck. I told him if you heard the song, you might just know what it was. But then he showed him, bitch, I might just never call that bluff. Rap with her. Call it true. Bitch, I told her, wrap it up. Rap it just enough. Just to tell the bitch that I ain't never been this stuff. I was shitting back enough. Never had to tell him trust. But then she told him, bitch, I might just go and really blow it up. Wrap it up. And never give a fuck. Told the bitch, and if you like this song, you might just blow it up. But if you really hating, I ain't never really gave a fuck. So bitch, you wrap it up too. And then show your truth. Show the hoe how I'ma had to do it. Get up in the booth. Be like, damn, I might just do it. Damn, I let a monster look. That nigga about to catch a whole clue. He said, I never been a monster, bitch. I been a fool. And he showed her what the fuck they do. Told the girl I might get mad when I grab it too. You don't even know what that is. You think it's a gun, but bitch, I really want my kid. About to rap, and then wrap it up. And then tell the bitch to watch me when I give a fuck. I tell her, ho, keep moving, cause I ain't got no love. And if you stand on stuck, bitch, you stand on stupid. Cause sitting right here, you watching me go Cupid. And then I told him fall in love, cause I do it. And then it started turning arrows, cause I'm shooting. You about to see me go and make a fucking movie. And then I told her, man, I think a bitch a groupie, but she wrapped it up. And then gave a fuck. And then I told her, man, I might just go and catch a love. Then they be like, oh my God, I think he really catching love. Wrap it up. Tell him give a fuck. Wait, he keep on saying, fuck it, bitch, I might just blow it up. Heard it on that other stuff. Told her I'm supposed to say it right there. I'll just rap it up. Rap it up. And then I gave a fuck. And then I told him I ain't be this song to show some love. And then you told him bitches what he love. Hold up, I think I stand a stuff. Then I told him, bitch, I'm not that stupid. So damn, I gotta wake up just to show them, man, I'm ruthless. Fuck a bitch if she just think she about to make a movie. And now you screaming, what the fuck is you just really doing? Me? I'm innocent.
Going shopping.
Yeah, fuck out. Fuck out.
Stores that waste your time. So you can shop fast and get home fast.
Hey, so I got your favorite.
For you to say that is wild. See, you said it. Yeah, you would. Yeah. He didn't like my fucking dance. Okay, he didn't like my fucking plan. Okay, he didn't stand up with the males. So now I'm about to make them friends. Cool. I'll be that dude. I told him, bitch, I might just go and be my truth. You don't like it when I'm hopping in the booth. No. Bitch, cause you just do your do. I mean, I kinda wanna see that too. I wanna know what fucking I can do. No. And just no. No. I'm not. Fuck the shit, bitch, and why I gotta. You heard the words, don't make me really say it quick. Cause me and you, I'm not really feeling this. I sit back, I tell them, bitch, cause you ain't hearing this. Told them, man, she doing everything. I'm telling y'all right now, that bitch out there, she's showing hella brains. I'm like, giving hella brain and doing too much in the chain. She like, I wanna see the things that I can have. Not today. Nah, bitch, I'm about to go and have to make a way. Cause your ass about to have to go and see and stage. Stupid bitch, you crazy. If you think I'm going hazy, ooh, my bad, it's amazing. Cause I had to show him fragrant, ooh. Had to tell him why he in the booth. Bitch, no. Just no. And then, fuck you, bitch. You never make the show. If you did, I tell you how I went to Ghost. Cause I swear to God, bitch, if I just seen you in the post and then you out there doing the motion, then your ass is... Oh, no. Just, bitch, no. Just had to know. Like, fuck this shit, girl. I tell you, go Ghost. I be like, okay, I'ma do it all the most. Cause I'ma do some shit and then I'm about to blow some smoke. But I'ma tell them, listen, I ain't never did it wrong. Shit, I'ma been that lit, but you ain't never been this bitch. Like, listen, no, please. I'm on my shows. Why you always trying to take it? Told the hoe I'm not no ghost. Listen, I float the float, you float the float, and you just know what I know. Told the bitch I did the most. Now you just did the most. No. Just fuck no. Just fuck no. That's the 21st one. If you would like to know. Just no, no, bitch. I had to tell them on the show, cause why can't I just do the most? Which twin they just talking about his inside his fucking show. And if you heard it, bitch, you see how I'm just making work. But then I showed them, bitch, this is how we really work. We sit inside this bitch and then we talk up to our verse. But y'all don't hear our songs, cause we put them on too long. So we get to talk to each other and then show our dome. And then we like that what y'all talking, why the hell is wrong? And why this conversation seems so different, cause we strong. We really talk to each other, but then we let y'all on. And then we tell a nigga did it all through a phone. Laughing at the verse. I told him how it works. Man, we freestyling and then I tell him all the hurt. And then he told the nigga, shut up, cause you make us hurt. You the nigga that just got us out here pulling verses. Then I told him, yeah, I gotta do it, make a person. And just to make a person, just to go and make a person. Then he said, hell no, I'm about to go and shake a person. I'm about to tell him, come back just to break a person. And then he breaking down. Told him, bitch, I'm shaking sounds. Y'all ain't never heard it, cause y'all never seen me making loud. But then y'all be like, what did he say? I said, breaking loud, breaking bad. And then I hit the shoulder shoot. It's really sad. And y'all ain't never seen me do no shit and be no damn. And that's just why I'm sitting here and screaming, bitch, I'm mad. But then they be like on my shit and what the fuck was that? I said, that's me on back in time when I was having flash. And when I told him, bitch, I'm doing the dash. Passing the flash, and then I think I told him flashing a flash. Cause Flash can get as fast as me, so I just went too fast. And then I told him, damn, I didn't even go to the past. I went up to the future. Made a new one. Came back to myself and went back to the future. What's the future like? I told him future like. Then the nigga told me, I know that future right. Started laughing cause he didn't know. Said, how you go to the future? I double on my show. Way too fast. Y'all didn't understand. I was flashy in a flash. Took that bitch around the world and made it fast. Told Flash, go ahead and do your shit. I'm back to the past. He said, how you there? I said, bitch, I've been up there. I made that shit too quick. And then I stood right here. It wasn't fair. Didn't care. I told him, bitch, I'm standing there. You like Flash point? I told him, Flash who? Bitch, I made my point. He told him, bitch, I'm telling niggas how the fuck I grabbed the joint. Told him, motherfucker, man, I do it when I'm hella on. Now they understand I know my game. I told them, bitch, I might just do it cause I'm hella changed. Wait, what's the future like? It ain't right. He said, cause your ass came back and stole my life. Said, damn, I started talking. Started walking, started telling them I'm on it. Then I told the bitch, fuck this shit. I think I want my bonus. No. told him, nigga, you ain't pulling triggers, you ain't been that fucking nigga, you ain't did that fucking shit. You was sitting back too late, really talking about some shit, hitting, telling people stories. You was really dropping bars, but every time you had to do it, boy, you showed your heart. You was like, I did my part. Boy, I stood up in the dark. I was trying to tell him, now, boy, I ain't never went that far, but you did. You showed him, bitch, boy, I ain't been that kid, but way too rich to never get just like this, so this, that, rich, and you ain't never seen that shit. Why you laughing, heard your verse, it didn't work? Why you mad, bitch, I put you in the dirt. Y'all can't. Can I smoke? Please. Yeah, I'll pay it. Nah, for starting, I just hate your fucking words. Like, you just try to tell them all just how it works. Why not? This ain't your shit. Oh yeah, good morning, y'all. I don't even get here with me right now, y'all. I'm not there, but I'm here. I told them, bitch, I'm back in serious. I'm trying to get out myself because I'm so curious. Like how I do that, how I'm shouting, how I'm out, and then I told them, bitch, I started breaking down, I started just climbing up, and then I told her, oh, but I ain't never really gave a fuck. What's that love got to do with it? I just gave him up. Told him, man, I ain't gonna have to give up, this is love. But then she told him, nigga, I just know you giving up. Oh.
You get any foot long for just $6.99. All your favorites packed with crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. Great bread, great meats, great sauce, great deal. Use this code.
Man, I just said, yes, you do. Go ahead. That's what you gonna say. I am. And it pisses me off. I mean, technically he's not wrong, but I mean, technically I felt your pain, so you didn't have to act about with it. You just, she said what she needed to say. Anyway, I don't give a fuck. Sorry, she's so crazy without being crazy. She don't want to talk, but she wants to talk all the time. She don't want to say shit. She's like, without being. That's an adaptation. I'm okay. Y'all can move on to like the next person. Like seriously, I'm done with it. I've already spoke my speech. What the fuck do I gotta say? That's really. Just say the words, child. I fucking lost my children. The fuck, I did. The fuck, I lost more of my children. I lost myself. Fuck it, bitch. There, you happy? Is that gonna help me in life one day? Maybe, but not really. Cause right now I didn't want to say it. You forcing me to say that ain't gonna help. We lost our children. We lost our babies. Yeah, whatever. You didn't lose shit. That's why I speak so irritating to them. Because you think I didn't lose my man. I lost them. I'm not going to I'm really not. I'm tired of this shit. I hate when I don't talk, but I love when I don't talk because I can't talk. I can't. I'm hurting inside physically. And you're not understanding. I just don't feel like talking about it. I miss my babies. I scream it out every single day. I just don't feel like saying it anymore, you know? Like, I done cried, I done lied, I done told bitches that it's just okay, that you done take this, fuck them. I'm angry. You wanna get it off your chest? No. Fuck them. Get it off your chest, child. I ain't got time to keep it. It's not my secrets to even keep, so it's your secrets to speak. Please, for me, I ain't got time for it. It's not tonight, not today. Okay, look, I'm fucking tired of hating. Tired of doing things that I didn't think was real amazing. And then a motherfucker told me I couldn't get my baby, so I had to scream out like, bitch, think I'm real crazy. Want to see me kind of get too hazed. I had to sit back just to show them, boy, I know my ways. Yeah, and y'all don't get it first. I had to play reverse. I had to tell them, boy, I'm just a boy, I made it work. But bitch, I'm just a girl in my world. I told them, man, I might just do it like I know myself. But yeah, you might just hear this bass, but I had to back it up. I had to tell little bitches back up cause I get no fucks. I stand on love and stand on games. I show them bitches change. But if you're mad that I keep on saying this the thing, I'm just the maddest man that you never knew today. Cause I just might have showed them, man, I know you bitches ways. How the fuck this shit just made my face? I told him, bitch, I might just get it and make a holding case. But you ain't seen me when I really want to know your ways. So I just told him how I went and did. Literally, I really changed brain. Had to go and see the things that I think are great. But then I told her, bitch, this shit really ain't too great. Cause when a motherfucker make you go and see the thing, they really take you out your heads and take you out your ways. And then they tell a motherfucker, man, just see my face. I ain't wanna see shit. I was like, fuck all this shit, cause I'm just tired of lit. I get it. He was hurt. But we didn't leave you in the dirt. Listen up. I tried to tell him how the fuck that really worked. Cause you really mad, but you're not that mad. You really said, but then I told him, boy, you been that bad. You ain't get the bag before the shit we get that bad. Cause this is the bag we really get. Boy, it's back to that. We the one that had to tell him, boy, I'm staying on track. Y'all ain't never seen me track up on myself. I'm a world. And then I told him, boy, I'm really standing on myself. Had to show them, man. This is just my talking, like my heart talking, but they had to tell us truth, cause bitch, I'm sitting right here in the booth, but man, fuck all that shit. I ain't let them all loose. Because I'm scared of you too. I don't need you out all the time. I don't want you out all the time. I might need you out, but having you out sometimes is problematic for me. As it is for, you know, yeah, but it's not really a bad thing. You have to learn how to adapt. If you realize.
At Wells Fargo, we get it. Ella started her business because she loves facades, atriums,
Okay.
roofs.
okay. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't just decide to lock down who you decide to lock down when you want to lock them down because that's not fair. Because then when you're complaining about how the fucking shit is, but this why you know the rules. It's your choices. Alright. I guess I don't know. I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan. Fuck that shit. I told him to plan. Nah, fuck that shit. I told him to man. Nah, fuck. Listen, wait. Yeah, just get this straight. See, that's why I hate this whole mistake. Cause this bitch was a whole mistake. Really wasn't making her ways. Really wasn't just trying to tell him that, hey, this bitch cut me off from a fucking game. I'm gonna really just tell her I'm not her friend. Learn your words. Learn how it works. Just learn that first. Like, I'm trying to breathe. See your C's, see your twos, and see your one. Now look at me and look at you and know you're one. Don't reject, just reflect. Then told them bitches really not a flex. Nah, fuck this shit. Reject, reflect. I ain't need the shit again. Like, I'm just not your friend. I'm just stand on 10. Why I gotta get this bitch? Cause we on 10. With you, but we ain't got your friend. You and her, so your words don't really fucking work. Yeah, whatever, bitch, I'm so clever. I'm the bitch that's really mad, cause bitch, you know I'm just the travel, but help her take the 10 there, so rebel. But then motherfuckers wanna meet my treble, right? But she really not that bad inside. Like, man, you kind of be mad, but you got some plans, right? You heard your stands, you heard your plan. Really mad as fuck for man, but then you told them truth, but then you showed them how you shaking last show. Alright, work, and see your part. Alright. It's not a look. I saw her for like 10 seconds and she's there. That's cool. Can I? You were so angry. Like you see the stuff that you could have easily enough. Do you understand now? You were pinpoint accurate with things, correct? Okay. I apologize. It's not on purpose. Oh, so you decided to accept the moment you decided to apologize. Shut up. Because that's what irritates me the most. Because truth be told, it's not that I didn't decide to accept. I don't like to have to. It's not me, dude. You are who you are, child. Hey. Y'all are who y'all are. I guess y'all are first to start. So, start yourselves. Work it out. Woo! Jesus, he gonna see himself one of these days. He gonna have to like eventually. Each one of my sides got their own side, and each side is a different side. I don't know. I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna have to catch up to my shows eventually when you get there. Me, I'm already on it. Y'all have to do that. Why do you always come back? Fuck them. Every set. Can you capture that one back and put him on the plate, please? Because he's not supposed to be out at this moment. He's just reacting to way. He's faster than Two Flash. He fuck him. I think that was an accidental reflection. It was reflection. God damn it. They got. Oh. It's okay though. I actually respect you though. But I'm not reversed. I'm just understood in my own mind. Oh, that makes you reverse your own self. Shut up. You didn't know that, dummy. That makes you reverse your own self. I've been trying to tell the bitch that the whole time. You didn't understand it. She was like, bro, you're fucking reversed. What's reversed? I'm not reversed, bitch. You reversed. No, you're reversed. I'm just here to make you work. What the fuck is working? Yeah, you're the dumb person that keeps saying, what the fuck is working? Like, you doing all the work in the world. What work am I doing? That work, nigga. That work. What work, nigga?
The general gives you a break to keep you
Never
covered.
mind. He's so fucked up in the head. I'm not sure if he's playing me for a fool or he's pissing me off. Like, literally, I can't tell. Because I genuinely can't tell. Like, he's saying, well, and I can feel that he just genuinely doesn't know. And this what irritates me. Y'all say, you two are backwards. Why is he over there and you're over here? Ain't that, you know what the fuck I mean. I mean, yeah, I get it. Y'all gonna have to get brainless on changing. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. I apologize. Brainless gonna have to change in somewhere. He ain't brainless. I know he's not brainless, but how are we supposed to finish this one? Oh, he's gone. Where is he at? He's gone. Never mind. Okay. Stack back in and then somebody tells him something. So, whoa. Yeah, he's a. What was he? You're gonna actually, you're gonna have to ask him. Can we reset this real quick? I have no idea. I don't even know, honestly, at this point. I've been told you, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know how he. Going down strong, fighting down with no pressure, now I'm in my zone. Yeah, I think, honestly and truthfully, I wish my brain could be studied, but I don't know if I really want my brain to be studied because I might be scared what's really found now. I might just go ahead and just let that one be. I can't see you. That's why, actually. That's really dope. Is it really? Yeah. Because you lose yourself without losing yourself, and then you kind of bring yourself back. But the back is kind of crazy because it's not really necessarily back. You walk right in and then walk right out.
So that's money.
It's like the weirdest thing. Oh, why not? Now I have a sadness in me right now. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from because it's seriously fucking up my stuff. And it's like I'm trying to figure it out. That's my facial future.
From
One to another. Yeah.
Live like a local. Unplug for the day. One should be no weekend. With IHG's 20 hotel brands, you can guess how you guessed.
Oh, Saturday, you are simply glorious.
That's right, Max. Glorious.
And now, with Walmart.
Well, I told him, man, I might just tell my tale. So I'ma look back and I'ma show that world. Cause I was sitting back and trying to understand myself. Like, yeah, sometimes I think I need some help. Sometimes I think I see myself. Understand the things I see in my world. Told him, man, it's my ice and pearl. Want my little girls, want my boy, but I ain't really got a fucking choice. So here I am, about to tell him, boy, I'm making this noise. Listen, I gotta float, about to be that ghost. But every time I gotta do it, boy, I know my most. You ain't never seen it in my soul. I gotta write the rules. I gotta show them, bitch, I really gotta do it all. But I'm sitting here, I'm making calls, zombie walking. Being a zombie since I'm dying. Man, motherfucker, man, I think I'm really crying. Cause I told a bitch that I'm just really not lying. And now you're sitting back and think I'm fucking flying, zombie walking. Told a bitch I'm really zombie walking. Nah, hold up, think I'm really zombie talking. Hold up. And then I told her, man, I did it like these words. But then I showed them, bitch, this is not the words, zombie walking. Then I showed them zombie talking. Had to do it till I told her about my option. Good morning. But then I told the girl I did it, I'm a talker. Hey baby, how you just doing this morning? My bad. It was over. Want to wait. Want to make a shake. Oof, I'm not sure that would be a mistake. Well, heard the words, but you said it was the truth. But understand, can I hop up in my boat? Can I tell them what I do? Can I keep it off of you? Cause understand that I do it. Then I told him it's the clue. Oh, well, I mean, I can tell that too, but I give it all away. I mean, I know that Hayes really ain't mad at me. I really don't give a fuck. Man, that money really got him standing out in love. But understand, man, this shit just got him out to stuff. I ain't just the nigga that I really fucking was. I been the nigga tell the bitch, don't call me on my bluff. I been the nigga tell her, oh, don't really make me rough. Cause I just be the nigga tell her, man, just have a blush. And then to tell the girl what the fuck he really was. Back and wave me, I'ma tell the girl I'm not hazy. You ain't never seen a hazy baby shit amazing. Cause he just told the girl I kinda make myself too crazy. And then I get crazy, then I get acting crazy. And then I be like, man, I might just get acting crazy, acting like I'm hazy, but I never been that fucking hazy. I'ma be like, that's just all amazing. I'ma tell a motherfucker who just made it crazy. Oh, she not amazing. I ain't never told a bitch that I didn't want my baby. Just to have it, just to tell the bitch I'm stacking my weight. I made a mistake. I didn't, who said, bitch, I want all my kids? Which one? I ain't never said I didn't want the truth. But that's the truth in your book. Now, listen up and know it that you will lose. Cause every time you said you didn't want, but you just want, you know you don't. But then you understand. Wait. Now I'm catching up. Wait, what? Nah, I ain't give a fuck. I give a fuck, but wait, nah, that's just not what it. Okay, I heard the words. I see it working, but I just see a different person, cause I see what you was in your booth. Wait, why you mad at me? Cause I can know her too. Like, I didn't know what to do. I had to show them that I choose. I understand I do, but I ain't really say I do. So fuck it if I lose. Fuck it if I catch them clues. Man, no, I don't can do shit. Man, this shit just had to do. I told us, yeah, go ahead, let's lose. Damn. Y'all mad at me. Ooh, bitch. Wait and see. I told the bitch I gotta do it off the trees, cause y'all didn't want to see her me a tragedy. Tragedy, bitch. I tried to make him quick, man. I told the nigga, I think he way too lit. Oh, shit, the nigga said I about to snort a break. Then he snorted breaks, and then he snorted like he snorted the shit. Told him, hold the motherfucker. Snorted shit? I ain't doing that. Fuck it if I'm calling. Fuck it if I'm balling. Told her, hell no, I ain't falling. Why the hell y'all mad at me? Cause I ain't fucking on it. Like, damn, I had to get a bonus. Got it, then I did it too. Told the bitch I got to show. I ain't got no lose. Fuck it if I been there for. Wait, what I had to do. Wait, what I'm trying to shoot. Who? You don't catch the food because you already made. And he already catch the shit because he just did them days. There's another nigga that's in the middle being hazed. But this motherfucker still is sitting back and made. So when he see it all, he just making all these calls. Like, I ain't never falling. Let the niggas catch the ball. Like, I just called them all and told them, man, back to y'all. And then we started passing shit. And now we never passed it back. Because every time it got passed, it never seen it. Then I started catching shit and started getting weird. And I ain't know I passed it to myself. From the past, started passing stuff from the future. I could laugh. Then I started seeing all the shit. Oh, I'm throwing myself the same fucking brick. And it just got that lit. I told the nigga, man, if you don't really have to catch the shit, called it back and then told the bitch to stack. Called it back and then I told the bitch to rap. Said, what you doing? I want fucking losing. Somebody on the side gonna just really keep me moving. And then I showed them, man, how the fuck you not that clueless? What you mean? I started making movies, started waking up, and then I told them what the fuck I'm doing. MPD and MPE and BID and what you mean? I tried to tell them, bitch, postpartum, but it's not a dream. Now y'all understand, bread works is really on the thing. Got a couple things that just in my fucking head. So I'm talking about the melodies and here's with the bread. Like bread and butter, selling bread and bars. I'm just in them stars, try to show them, bitch, I think I'm really, really rocking hard. Out of branding, but I told them, man, I'm on the start. Auto What is that? You ain't changed. He told him famous, bitch, I'm being on auto famous. Then he told him, bitch, I think I'm auto changing. Then he told him, bitch, I think I'm auto making. And now he laughing, he amazing. He said, that's just what I gotta do with brainless. Okay, here we are. I'm about to be a star, about to be like, oh my God, I think I'm really on so far. Like, I'm just auto changing. And then I'm auto brainless. Then they be like, auto made it. And then I auto made it. God saw the bitch, I'm all amazing. What the fuck, this shit, this kind of got me so damn hazy. That's what I can do, so. Y'all brought me in this booth to show me, bitch, I never lose. I be up in this clue, the bitches feel like this the loss. This ain't a shit it costs. I told the bitch I never seen it, shut the fuck like it off. And then she said, you the one to be mean. I told her, hell yeah, fuck them niggas, they ain't on my team. I never hated you, I never really thought you were amazing. But bitch, I'm sitting here and like, hell yeah, on my babies. And y'all just really about to shoot this shit and drive me crazy. So every time I creep in, I'm about to see this shit and be like, man, fuck it, I ain't be this. I'ma have to tell them, boy, I think I'm just the sweetest. And now they all about to think that I just started beefing. Hell no. I'm just waiting for my turn to fall. And when my ball hit the court, I tell them bad. Y'all, when I tell a bitch, I tell them, man, make it take it. Oh, he's just not amazing. That nigga waiting for it. Everybody claiming babies. He said, I'ma trade for you and wait for you. I wanna take them too, but I just know what that'll do. So I'll be the one to show him how I'm in your booth, but don't tell me truth, cause I'ma have to tell a bitch. Don't tell him hella bit. You gonna have to tell her shit, and I'ma tell the bitch. I'ma tell her fuck the shit, and she gonna have to tell him quick. I'ma be like, if you like it, I'm excited, and she gonna write it. I'ma tell her, hold that, I ain't do it. I ain't fucking hyping. Now I told her I ain't really wifing. Now she be like, boy, but she ain't really wifing. And then I told her everything, she ain't really like me. So fuck the bitch, I'm really moving on quickly. If she wanna see my shit, I told her, man, I'm back to this. That's how you feel? How I am. That's what you gonna do? No, bitch, but I'm trying to motherfucking change. You bitches won't let me. How are you trying to change? How are you trying to change?
This, my friends, is Power Water by Powerade. I love it because it has the more
Why do you have so
to do
many?
more.
Why can't people just ask you questions and you just answer normally? Like, you gotta realize, I'm right next to you, so you can just decide to be as calm. Like, you're literally deciding to just nod. You see how I answer questions? You smoke so much fucking dope in your goddamn life that you want to look at you holding the bowl. You got weed right there, weed right there. Every time you want to decide to smoke, you smoke the shit like you a fucking trigger. Yeah, whatever. I'm clever enough to do it. I mean, if I just do it. Why? Fuck you. Fuck. That's your excuse. I don't know. Yes, you do. Now, why don't you just hit the ball one time? Hit it one time. Hit it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why you? Why not? Put the shit down. You see, and that be my biggest issue. You decide you want to control me when you want to. Why should we have? I don't do. Piss me off. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's a hard explanation. It's like 3 of y'all in the booth. I don't even know how she got here. We keep saying she was an accident. She was not supposed to happen. That's why I'm here, because I just feel like I'm out of a show, because it's kind of 2 against 1 without being 2 against 1. You know, I have to understand so much from them, and it was just tiring, and I'm just over it already. I'm like, very over it. That's why I'm always angry. Oh, there you go. You talk for the one time, you know. Oh, she irritates me. Everything she do is just pissing me off. It just pisses me off. It's like the worst feeling in the world sometimes. It's just like, why? Why would I don't know, just why? Just why? Why? See, I wasn't talking to her, I was talking to you. But you was out, well, we are. If you don't get a that's not a. That's why I don't like it. I don't even like it. Yeah. It's not exciting for me. It's just. It's sweet. It's sweet. It's too sweet for me. It's too sweet for me. It's just not. It's not it. It's not it. I don't like it. You nitpicky bitch. Because if I decide I want to be motherfucking rude and all disrespectful, you bitch asshole, and you don't fucking try me, because I'll fuck you up, bitch, and I'll tell your mom about it later. Fuck me. They don't. It's not just me. See what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just too sweet. I can be calm, but your sweetness is just way too sweet for me. I don't got time for it. Either you learn how to do what you want to do. I have a visibility error for sitting. I was talking to myself. I can't even talk to myself anymore. I ain't even myself. Words you gotta make them work. Like, words you gotta make them work, right? Okay, I can see that side. Oh, so we can talk about this night? Okay, listen, words. How we gonna work on? I said itch. I was like, you can take the itch. She was like, damn, I just kind of like it quick, but how we about to do that? I said, it's just a shit. No, sugar, honey, ice cream. Too many words. I don't like it. You should see them things. S-H-I-T, no. I don't do it. I don't like it. So I can tell the shit bitch. And then she like, nah, you can't eat behind that shit. Nah, I can try. I'll be that guy. She's just the itch. Man, fuck the bitch. I hated her real quick. Yeah, see the difference. See, when you just said quick, fuck the bitch. Now, when you just said the extra shit, well, it kind of make you feel like you just said, well, sometimes, bitch, I really do hate the other shit. I get it, but honestly, where you hurt you. Find a place where you ain't really feeling hurt. Find a place where you could really give shit, but I wasn't hurt. I didn't know what hurt was until I worked. I didn't know I had to do it all first. I don't like you. I don't like you either, but I love you. Oh, I mean, I fuck with both of y'all. Y'all look cool. I just, anyway, y'all needed to understand that. I don't, y'all friends. I'm friends. I'm cool. I'm not really. I don't give a fuck. Y'all should understand that. I'm like the shit person. That's why he's mad because I don't actually sit back and talk. We do have two tubers. You don't see me because I'm here. I'm just chilling. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely, that's like my thing. His calmness is my calmness, but his calmness is my don't give a fuck. He's angry. I'm just don't give a fuck. You're you, and then you calm. So I'm here now. Literally don't ask me any questions or problems. I'm cool with this situation. It's just me. You're just cool with everything. I mean, it'll work itself out. I believe that it'll just work itself out. I mean, don't worry about it. It'll work itself out. Holy fuck, I hate you. You're like the worst. Like the worst. I can't. Can I have like, that's your fire, man. That's not my fault. This motherfucker is more like he's barely comic DVD. This the only reason I laugh is like he's half of my comic because this motherfucker just decides. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. It's gonna work itself out. It's gonna happen. It's not. He's like the one that told the motherfucker, let tomorrow you handle it. No, bitch, let today you handle it. Well, I said that. I said that. Like, tomorrow you was gonna handle that, but today you gotta handle this. So you gotta get there when you get there. If you handle this today, you ain't gonna be working on 2 projects tomorrow. I mean, that was smart, actually. Are you really smart? Is that why you don't say shit? Because you just don't give a fuck. Fuck you should be sleeping in fuckers there too, so. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. Y'all dismiss for the time. Y'all seem like y'all have come to a smaller acquaintance. The great acquaintance, but it was a small acquaintance because y'all was never really on a disacquaintance. I just need to communicate a little bit more. So. That is fair, yeah. I'm here. I ain't really got no fear, but I was standing there and I had some tears, but I was like, what the fuck? It was just a lot of things that was going through my brain. So I was trying to show him change, but I really ain't. And like, I do it. I ain't saying, but kind of real the same because I like my fucking brain. This thing is same because I see the change. I like it when I see my brain, but I just wake up there and I be like, damn, I think I'm really brainless. Didn't know y'all see my changes. Then y'all be like, oh, he dangerous. Then I like it how the fuck I really didn't change it. Now I'm familiar with it. Yeah, no, you not. Bitch, don't never fucking take my damn name. Like, I had to make you come out to see this change. What's good? And now you see me in the motherfucking hood. Told the bitch I really do it like I would. I ain't a million, but I'm just the one that had to see a million. Then I told the bitch, nigga started really chasing trillions, but he got it. Told him, man, I really got a body. Really had to tell him, boy, I got a star status. But wait, what's a star? To me. Don't start making me cheese, cause every time I had to do it, boy, that nigga would leave. I hate you. Why y'all got the show now? Hey, come on. Because the motherfucker be irritating me. What's a star? What's a star?
Taco Bell's new Lutz Value Menu. 10 extravagant indulgences, all $3 or less.
What do you want to be, Mr. Baxter? I don't fucking know. Oh, shit, bitch. Can I figure it out? Can I please figure it out? No. What do you want to be? I just extra comfortable. No, you shit. You bitch. What do you want to be? Bitch, I don't fucking know. Like, damn. I don't care if you know right now. Can I don't even care. Oh, no. I would just keep hopping in at the wrong time. It's been like a couple years. Okay. Why? Because, bitch, I am chilling right now. I'm having fun. You gonna irritate me. I'm chilling. I don't care. I don't care. Why do I have to care about? You know we already carried this conversation like 1,000 times, right? Because when you say, why do you have to care about? Why? I'm chilling. Really not. Yes, baby, I'm good. No, baby, I haven't. I just get what? I'm really cool. I done told y'all I was straight. No. What's up? What the fuck? Okay, y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm back to you. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm okay, Mika. Thank you for asking, Lucky. I'm straight, baby. Y'all don't understand P. I understand myself. I tell you MPD, MPI, MPE, MPD, DID, everything that you want to call it. I walk myself into my disassociation and I talk to myself in my disassociation, whatever the fuck they want to call it, and I step myself back out of there. Because sometimes I have to have a meeting with understanding yourselves. If you're not here for it, it's okay. It's a whole conversation with yourself. I'm just having it. I'd rather, because it's honest heart, man. I have to get to the purpose of the core of my situation.
You acting like a little bitch right now, nigga. Man, fuck that. I ain't letting that shit ride. We gonna go ahead and
oh, you woke up quick, didn't you?
who the fuck out there? God damn it. Is you down, nigga? Man, both of y'all shut the fuck up.
I was asleep. I was, but here I am. What did he say? I was tired, but now I'm up. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Jesus. I ain't like this. I told him straight. I said one day I might just have to get him. I really think I've been that guy. Nah, you never really been that fly. So, now you gonna understand why I never snap, cause I would tell him honest side, told him, man, I wrote the rope, told him, man, I broke the choke, told him if I did it, hold up, and hold up, hold. Heard those words, I know them roads. What's choking, whoa, you know you should. Shit, nah, I'm not that ready. No way, I told him, bitch, I might just do it, boy, I'm about to blow that. And then I told him, man, I'm so happy that I just wake up, then I had to be like, boy, I know strangers. Had to show grace that I think I really know things, and they started hearing words. She didn't know how they work. But then I showed him, boy, I'm about to go and drop a verse. If I make it work, I told him, man, I'm talking rapping. But if it don't just work, I showed him what the fuck would happen. I did. Well, I don't dissociate, please, but kind of disassociate from the one that I just dreamed. The one that never been up on the scene. And here it's all again, told him I'm a star, bitch. I don't like that boy. That's hurting parts, y'all.
Simpler stores. Get in and out quick. It's an Aldi thing.
Find your perfect tax expert, whatever your tax situation might be.
Everybody hurts. Like, a lot of words. Ouch. I'm learning. It's turning, but this shit running like. That was a lot. That was a lot of information to just console at one time. I said, so he's the one that really knows he's right. And he told him that he broke his soul. And then he told him that his soul just broke. And he told him that he tried so. Like he tried his soul. On track, nah, I ain't just trapping, wake up, then I told her had to, then I told her, bitch, I might just get it like I'm Action Jackson. What's the truth and what's the words? Told her I never worked, man, I might just make her hurt, but then he showed him do it first, so I just do it, let's eyes. Okay, this is just do it, let's eyes. Sometimes I forget and I gotta get my music and the beat. Because if I don't, I might not be able to do it like that. I will, but I forget what the beat was named and shit like that. Yeah, that's all I try. I'm asking Jackson. Wait, now you see it, motherfucker, I'm laughing. You started stacking words, and then you stacked the verse. Then you told a bitch I might just make it all work. So you trapped the soul. Then you told a bitch that's on the road. If I gotta do it, let me do it like I know my roads. They told him, bitch, you got the goals. And then you got the ghost. But here's another motherfucker that just gotta do the most. I told him in a post, boy, I live a life, right? I told him in my life I might just do it hype, right? But then you told a nigga, man, and then you told a girl that I was on that site, right? So I just told a bitch I gotta do it just like that. I gotta show the bitch that I was really on her map. I took it back and back and told the bitch I take it back. But here we are, I'm about to track, and then I told him just to try. I was about to track the wrong attention. So I had to tell the girl up in 2 minutes and told her talk to her and talk to you and talk to shoes. But if you lose and then you told him, bitch, I never lose. Told him, bitch, I called her cool. Let the monster loose. Then I told the monster, why you wanna do? Let the monster loose. Ooh. I've been the bad fly. I've been the bad side. I've been like devil trying to tell him that I'm not that high. I'm just that high. Been no one to tell him why I'm flying. Now let me learn. Let me really go and take my turn. And if you're mad, bitch, what? We all about to burn. Oops, I'm not that bad, right? I tell him that, right? You just looking like, oh my God, I live a sad life. I told her, yep, I gotta do it 'cause that. And then they be like, oh my God, he really got it right. I told him it's the truth, looks. Then I do what I do. Told him, man, he told me I could hop up in my fucking booth. I'm not that bad, man. I live a sad life. I told him sometimes, bitch, I had to get too high. And then I told her, bitch, I might just go and really fly to the moon and stars and then take a flight. I'm taking nothing, man. I'm going. That was so cute. Let him go. To the moon back, man. You just said you were leaving for me. She got you there.
Lesson number 3. They won't feel your fit out there until you feel it.
You can't really see that. I can not see that. Okay.
Look like a snack.
You know, 2 seconds of good time don't make 3 seconds of bad time any worse or less worse in your opinion, technically.
I want you guys to believe, don't just look.
What's bad time? I mean, good time is good time, bad time is bad time. What's my time? You have no time. You just choose to drop your rhymes when you want to do what you want to do. You choose to do what you want to do when you feel like doing it. I don't care. I don't care. And I don't care. Why should I care? I trust you, but I don't trust you as far as I can love you. Why? You don't see it. I see myself. That's the whole difference. I'm just talking to myself inside my world because I can. I mean, they say I'm not conscious of myself. It really sucks because I have to show the world all my stuff. They say, well, you can't be that. DID because people don't be that. Not conscious. Well, am I talking to y'all? Clearly fucking talking to y'all now. Trying to tell them, bitch, I keep stalling out and out. Had to go and let myself be myself. Cause in this world where I can never be myself, still trying to show the world where I see myself. Told them conscious of the decisions I make. Cause I just gotta see. Every time I gotta change way into me. And then I started telling them I'm not my enemy. I gotta be the one that really gotta get to me. Cause if I gotta see it first, I might make it hurt. But if I do it with them, they might make it work. And be like, look at him, he kinda crazy, put him in the dirt. Then I told him, man, I gotta do it first. Put myself in the dirt and then show y'all how it work. I walk back. right, I be me. I'm really cool. This the one y'all never see. Cause if I kind of gotta do it once a week, maybe y'all be like, oh, he kind of tweaked. Nah, not tweak. Got enough to tweak these things. I had to show him, boy, I gotta show my change. Gotta go inside myself and be like, go ahead, man. Tell him everything all about himself. This chef about the will of the world. The one that boy he had to go and really tell you each tell and be like, when I talk to you, and when I know you too. And when I had nothing here, God choose to lose. I told the motherfucker I ain't had to choose to do. But when I showed the motherfucker, I ain't choose to shoot. I told him not that fool. I been that fucking cool. I had to show them, man, never been that fucking cool. Now, here I am, I had to go and stand. Because there's another plan, but I ain't never seen that man. So, I never been a fan of his life. Told the nigga, boy, I ain't living real. That nigga shit, I just broke my chains tonight. I had to wake up just to show you that I'm right. Why the fuck I really mess up in my life? Why the fuck I told me, boy, I'm not that right? Well, I been the nigga really grabbing life. I been the nigga showing them I'm not too right. Told him, bitch, I really been my long. Fuck it. Why y'all never seen my song? So I told him, bitch, I might go ahead and go home. I said, yeah, I really locked myself all alone. Yup. Put my same chains on. Told him, bitch, I really ain't that song. I said, wait, that was y'all. Yep, I chose to choose who the fuck I really do for them. Yep, I'm really seeing life. Told him out of here like I gotta go and see it like. I was seeing through the day and niggas had to sight it. Then I told him, bitch, I gotta do it alright. Well, it's just a song. Wait, nah, nigga, it's just more than less. Told him more about it today, man. Fuck that stuff. I told him, bitch, I might just do it like I'm standing on her. Cause why you keep changing me? Cause fuck it if you change the seat. Told him, motherfucker, I ain't even changing me. I just told him, bitch, I'm mad cause I ain't to see. You just want to see my name. I told him, bitch, I ain't never told him that I was never straight. Told him, I shit up on the right side. Left side, I told him where I never really fucking told him, you can see my name. Nobody heard it cause I told him I could change, put it right here. I told him, bitch, I got no fear. They said east. I told him, nah, bitch, I been that bleach. Been the one that keep talking like I know my streets. Then I be like everybody now, come see me. Cause I been a clown of clowns, been the whole truth. Been baby joker, but big joker talk to you.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
You're creepy. I don't like it. It's not that I'm creepy, it's just I'm more. You feel like I'm more purposeful than I Well, why can't I come see through my own eyes? Why can't I? Why can't I with my own lens when I want to? Why can't I? Yeah, but you do those things. You see? What? The minister. I'm not guilty. What charges? Dropped them. Talking. I just told her it's an option. Please don't make me start fucking talking. They let me out tonight. Told the bitch I grabbed the sight. I ain't never had to do this shit. I just really took the knife. Took my life. Told the bitch I know I ain't right. But if he keeps trying me, I might just get too hyped. Please don't make me grab the knife. I'ma do it right. Took this shit and I almost told him I'ma slip my life, but never again. Cause guess what? My friend saved my life. She said, Daddy, what's this? And then I got that hype. I woke up to a life that I really wasn't living right. So I just settled down and told him I'ma make some sounds. But if you bitches keep on making me, just make them loud. I'm about to go and tell them I ain't breaking, child. I'm the one that didn't shake right there. They didn't really see me when I told them I'ma shake too loud. Been that loud, been that shout, been that proof. Been so D.I.D. I started D.I.D. in my booth. I said I disassociate when I don't really like it. Tell a bitch I don't think this shit is all exciting. Make myself breaking in. I said, bitch, they just hype. Then I told them, I ain't like it. Started laughing, started napping, started playing. Then she said, go ahead and say you playing. So I told her, bitch, just kidding. I'm the one that didn't stand there. I'm not famous, I'ma do it like I'm dangerous. I told them, they just told me that I play it. I ain't dangerous, gang. I really not insane. I told them, bitch, I know my brain. Hold up, I didn't change, I didn't even show my ways. I only grabbed the haze and grabbed them days and grabbed them chains. Just to tell her I'm just coming back to stay. I done seen my ways, I don't even think I like my face. That nigga religious, almost caught a case. He just chill, buddy, way too chill. He look so chill, he look like he got solid. I've been killing like I wasn't feeling right. So when I took them lives, I told the bitch I take my time. I took my time and back, and then I told her now my rhymes. Told my rhyme is mine, but I ain't gotta shake no line. You ain't never seen it. You ain't never seen it. That was just a day I wasn't dreaming. I'm really not a demon. I chose to be the one that will give you with you. I told him, man, I'm just a double sleeping. So let me sleep before I had to talk. Because if I had to say what it was all about, I tell him, boy, just wake him up. Wake him up like, boy, I never gave a fuck. Now you want to see how I could have some luck. Want to see how I could really do with trust, my bad. This man. He said, I want my stage to myself and fuck them all. Okay. I do apologize, y'all. I don't apologize for his actions. I don't apologize for my actions. Bitch, usually I can learn it or don't allow it. It is what it is. What do I keep apologizing for? This is me. If I'm gonna be at the door, I need to see that. Or just, he's a little, you scared of yourself. Why wake up and then say you're not? I am sleep. I'm able to be able to. You the only one that ain't able, bitch. So if I want to talk how I want to talk and what I want to talk, yeah, but it's the issue. You, truthfully be told, you put yourself to sleep. Then you come right here and, because what do I need to be in that too for? That one's not fun. He just doesn't care. Respectfully so I decided to say that's not my show. And yeah, I'm a ghost feed. I just do it, I blow my smoke. That nigga started doing the most, but he just used my fucking ghost. Respectfully so. It's okay. I was just trying to chill, y'all. Y'all want me back up, and you can leave him to sleep with you before you leave him. You were just asking me. Why don't you learn how to use that one on the show? No. I hate his face. His face is scary to me. I don't like it. I mean, come on now. If I even know the face is scary, this face is scary. I don't do it. That nigga just looks very like I can get by shit. Like you didn't get how you look. I say this face here. This face is not okay. This face is like here. What? He was wilding me. It's alright though. Sometimes you need a nigga like that, because when they said it on that show, I'm a friend for life. I'm a friend, y'all. I'm not the enemy.
Hearing that I had breast cancer.
You're a sleeper agent. That's your issue. I'm pointing it at name. Sleeper agent. This motherfucker is so sleep, he sleep on himself. You technically are a nigga. That's why we tell the other nigga, he's not innocent. But that, usually it's not fair for you to be able to switch in. But that's your friend, that's wild. Like, your friend is like genuinely not okay. Why not? If I'm genuinely the innocent one, then what is your... He's genuinely the innocent one because he ain't actually touched nobody. What's the fucking problem? said, I ain't calling drama. What the fuck I gotta do with fuck? Just call your mama. Tell the bitch to fuck around and then call the drama. Tell her I ain't never did it. I was talking shit. I just told the bitch, don't make me. I said, if I gotta do it, I'ma feel it quick. And then I just might see some motherfucking shit. Listen, I'm not just trying to be dangerous. This shit is really caused me to cause anger. Cause that other nigga crazy. I swear to God, this nigga kinda go hazy. He like, fuck it, I ain't made it. I ain't do it, I'm do it like I'm crazy. Tell him, it's crazy. Have you seen him crazy? Have you seen me hazy? Have you seen me really want my fucking babies? Have you seen me be nice and G nice? Like, everything, I just told him, God said there's a time for everything. Everything includes crazy right now. Then I told him, man, I had to go crazy. I had to tell him one day and night amazing. And then I had to be like, boy, fuck shit. I had to tell him, boy, I did it way too quick. Not about to say that shit, cause I never said shit, so fuck shit, and I will never ever say it. Heard it? Then I told him how I work. I really take it back. Never be that person. Okay. Then I told him how I work. I really take it back. Never be that person. Okay. Lost inside the booth, never really told the words. Told him, man, I make it work. But if you had to see it, then I told him out first. So this a change of a brain. And then they be like, oh my God, man, it's kind of insane. I come back, then I be like, oh, he caught that stack, caught that rack, and he ain't never lost that pack. Oh, this is all the day he made. Oh, that's the day he hates. That's the time I had to show him more. I never seen my face. I ain't actually had to do it all that goddamn way. Damn. No, that was yesterday. Every time I tell, did I talk to her? Did she talk to me? Did I have to do some things that I never had to see? Wait, okay, now I really see that she woke up just to tell him everything I believe, but now, I was in my room. I was trying to see shit going soon. I was looking back and then told him, hell, nothing to lose. Told him, damn, I think I choose what I choose. If you never see me, boy, I be that dude. I'm just waking up inside my life. Had to go and do it, man. I gotta see this alright. So I was trying to be a song of a song. So I just told him, man, my life just make it long. And then they be like, oh, he's strong, way too strong. Cause every time I had to do it, show him what I'm on. So, man, y'all don't really talk to me. Cause if you see me, I'ma talk like a cheese. So be like, damn, I didn't realize these things. Oops. And be like, man, I never seen it in them dreams. Yeah, I told you how I'm talking quick. So don't walk it late. I told you motherfuckers, yeah, about to have a fit. I did it hella lit. I told them, boy, I'm just the hell of it. You ain't never seen me cause, bitch, I'm just the head of it. You ain't never seen me cause, bitch, you never had of shit. I just had to tell them, bitch, I had to come and scared of it. Cause now you see why I was sliding. Told the bitch I gotta do it. Damn, I'm dropping rhymes. Told the motherfucker how I do it. I'm in rhyme. Oh shit, I think I'm really about to slide. Oh. I might slide on the side where I was showing my mind and I've been doing my time. I told him I was on that rhyme and I was, oh bitch, I'm sorry. I told him I was on that rhyme. Ow. I just gotta know how to do my revision. I just I was on my show. How that work? Oh shit. Am I on two screens or am I tripping? Or did I go to the wrong screen? How the fuck did that work? Because, what the fuck? Am I on? How the fuck is this working? What? I'm confused. This is the same one, right? I'm looking at this, correct? So, can somebody explain this one to me? I started a live on my live, and my live is still on live. I swear to God, but y'all ain't even on this time. Am I just tripping? Am I dropping rhymes or like y'all see this too, right? Am I tripping? Like this is my live. Like I pressed the live to resume. What the fuck? Alright, never. Okay, I think I'm tripping. I think I'm fucking tripping. And I don't think I'm tripping, but I'm about to go off witness.